Good morning, everybody. We are live on the North American Championship Series in beautiful Rochester, New York, at the Rochester Pinball Collective. I'm Greg Parvero. The fine establishment you put together here.
Build back on information.
Ready to go?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, just hit the button.
I assume I'm not heard and then half second.
All right, Richie Terry and Craig Benuto, go to Adam Becker. He will get you started.
Oh, got a little practice indicator.
Yeah, this is still practice right now.
We don't even have press though, because it's on the screen. As long as Mark's on his game. One of my favorite EMs.
Adam McKinney and Jason
Tilt is
Burleson.
pretty reasonable, so you can make some saves on those out lanes.
Chat, any feedback? We better? You can see us. Can you hear
And
us?
I'll take Galvin Morgan and Trenton Kent.
Oh, that was a bad dream.
So,
I got you. Trenton coming.
I don't know what's that. I don't think this is practicing. This is no longer practice. This is real game. It's a one-player game on the EMs today.
Not this game.
Just kisses the spinner. Gets it up to 5,000 bone.
One of the only games I've ever beaten Eric Stone on.
So double bonus ball 5. This is big.
Got the skill shot. Good points, 3,000 per skill shot. But on ball 5, you really need to get your bonus up quick.
Yep, you got to rip that spinner.
Nice. Oh,
Rough one. It's going to put him at 44 and change. Just under 45,000.
I have John Notman
being a bit hesitant. Oh, it's an Amber Alert test.
So
We probably should like told them not to play or something for a few minutes. Yeah. Oh, he could have been nudging a bit more than that on those out lanes and stuff. Looked a bit unsure on this.
very excited to watch this match. Shattuck has only played a couple IFPA tournaments, so
State
Mike?
C?
he
John
won New
Schaffel.
Brunswick, the Provincial from Canada.
Josh Pitskalny. We're going to try.
Yeah, Josh was telling me yesterday that there was some
Alright.
player who like ran a
That thumbs up
fundraiser
felt like
tournament
a
to get
close
money
enough,
to
but not
come here
really right.
and from one of the smaller provinces or states. I don't know if that was who the player was, but that's a really cool idea.
So
Really raised like $1,000.
that's great. So Stone, no stranger to the championship here. He's won Florida several times.
30
he's won the entire
seconds
tournament.
of practice is available for every game you will ever play.
Testing the feed from the
at
scoop in
any
the middle.
event that I
can get
I
a-
was into practice with
forever.
Stone, looks like.
Yeah.
That too.
The feed is
That might
drop
be too
catchable,
strong.
but you can't really just like bounce past or anything and have it clean.
All right. Sometimes I feel like once you're at like 3,000,
DJ
it's worth just
Real.
milking it.
Yeah, 3 or
Steve
4.
Brabeck.
Definitely if I
Come
see
to
like
the
4 or
glass
5, I'm
table.
going to start hitting the scoop if I get a shot.
Oh, yep, it's Greg Pavarelli and Zach Fry from Slam Tilt.
And RPC.
All right, we're live here. Stone
First
walks
ball,
up, takes the 2,000.
3,000.
You're gonna need 50,000
Oh,
to win.
Straight down.
I almost called somebody over.
Grew up in his Bat Cave, one of his local spots where he streams.
Joe Lemire and
Trying for the
Preston
short plunge skill
Tywall.
shot. Not that easy on this.
Nick DiStefano and Eddie.
Pumps it over. Only 1,000, but take it.
Nice little. I don't even know what the name for that, like
There you
dropping
go.
it but letting it bounce at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
Deadening move is, but it's really handy.
It's up to 4 now.
It also actually works pretty good if you just like one time it out of the scoop at the spinner, you get a big rip. If you can get the timing right on that shot.
All right, he's half the distance to the goal here, only after 2 balls. He's got double bonus on ball 3. Make it happen right here, actually.
Yep.
Josh was reminding everybody that the scores from today do go into pin golf for Pin Masters. So even though he can win the game on ball 3, he's not going to have to play it out. Helps us out because it will make the Pin Master score a little bit easier.
Ooh.
He's not going to get it on ball 3. 34,000, 16 away. Lost a little bit of light in the background there, but the pins are still on.
Yeah, I think they turned off some of the overhead lights. There's no glare on the screen
Mhm.
anymore. We have both like game lighting and just general room lighting.
There's a, oh, popped over.
I think you shouldn't have done that while people were playing.
Nails the spinner.
Ooh.
Oh, and it's going to be close here. He's going
On
to
the
have
tip
to
just there, but
make sure that he hits the spinner or at least gets the skill shot here. And he doesn't.
yeah, well, he's got
Nick
2,000
Mueller,
bonus in the
High pressure.
bag and
Spencer
1,000 on an out
Bowden.
lane. So he's pretty good as long as he doesn't center drain.
Not there yet. There we go. That's going to help.
Yeah, now he just
That'll do it with the drain and just barely.
Donovan
Oh, actually,
Steph
no.
and James
He's short.
Adamson
800
to the
short.
glass table, please.
is that not?
Yeah, no, it wasn't 42. I'm pretty sure it was 49. Does any? No, the score on the screen. I don't think it was right. I recall seeing just under 50,000.
I don't remember. Mark is gonna go check and make sure.
Sorry, I'm walking away from you as I'm.
I mean, he didn't stop playing, but
Miles Grant and Cam.
Yeah, I assume he would have just kept
if
batting the
you
ball
think
around
it
at
was
least a while. He did pass him,
44-9. Okay, if that was
Okay.
the case.
Hmm.
Yeah, thanks for being here. Make sure to follow or sub Backhand Pinball. Support Mark Padenod,
Cody McQuiston.
one of the best in the biz. Does a lot of big tournaments. As you should.
Hey, Jason, looks nice to see you.
Come on, one of the people watching in chat saw the score, right? It started with the 44. Okay. One O stone. He did in fact have it on bonus, regardless of how he drained them.
Okay, so we both had the wrong numbers.
Yeah, so I projected high, but the score on the screen was low.
Yep.
It was right there in the middle.
Looks like they're already practicing on countdown, although we haven't swapped the thing. Are you able to swap it with you back on over there?
I need
Gameplay
David
or-
DeLuga and Adam Abeda to the glass
Yes, all right,
table,
Mark
please.
confirms Stone took game 1.
Stone is now practicing on countdown.
So since Eric had the rank advantage and was player 1 on Old Chicago, I'm imagining that this is his game choice. Countdown a game about getting bonus multipliers, shooting the
Nice.
lit bank,
No.
test the tilt.
Drew Sedolia and Dwayne.
This one we're going to play players 1 and player 3. So they're both practicing here. A lot of big names in the tournament, multiple world champions here.
A failed tap pass there.
We just saw Jason and Zach McCarthy battle for the world championships at Indisc, and they both won their states as well. Stone, no stranger to the big lights himself. And the winner of this tournament gets a new in-box pinball machine.
Jaden got inserted a little bit there in his last drain. They are a bit cupped on this, so especially right around that 1,000 and the shoot again below it, get some weird action.
So what's the sequence of the targets that get you the multipliers up, Zach?
Green, yellow, red, blue. Same right in the center of the screen. It's got the lights. So if you want good bonus X, you want to go for green first. But it can be pretty valuable if you find it's safe just hitting a bank to just light that bank since 5,000 per shot.
Yep.
So on this game, I actually sometimes like to just only go for the lower targets because the returns tend to be safer. Mash on them.
Now we're through practice, going to actually game 2 here. Stone won the pre-tournament last night, which was just classic straight match play, right?
Yep. 10 rounds we got through. And I think he won almost every single game.
Sounds like Eric. What's the over-under on how long until he makes a Facebook post about quitting pinball there? 16 hours.
Well, hopefully it won't be based on the games this time.
Nails the blue target.
Yeah, he's going for the side targets.
He's got one up on each side.
You can suggest that you want the side targets for more side-to-side action, but it is safer.
Yep.
And you get 5,000. Got both side targets.
Good save.
No bonus X, but lots of points available. You're taking some greens now that he's got a base score going, looks like.
He's up at almost 50,000 now. After Bone's going to be over 60. And a solid ball one. All right. Jaden gets the skill shot.
Drew Sitch, Mike Castleman, come to
Nice.
Zach.
Nice.
Josh Riggle and
He's going for the more
Brady
conventional strategy
Gentry.
of upper targets
Leaving
first.
last table
Going
behind
for his
you.
multipliers.
That is yellows already. You tend to get those before the greens just because the pop off the skill shot hits them. Gives you some free yellows.
Gets
Also
the
means
green.
the targets break way more often.
And he's right into 3x.
3x 15, not bad.
Yeah, solid ball. And a slight lead. Format has changed over the years. It used to just be straight up best of 7. Now it is best of 7 with a kind of bank that's chosen in advance from multiple errors. So the higher seed gets to choose of the banks and the games, and then the players go back and forth choosing games. So the higher seed has an advantage on game choice because you could have your opponent choose in an error, and then you could always be the one that reacts to that. So it gives the opportunity for your opponent to pick a game that you like. Then if there is a game 7, the higher seed gets to choose anything in the room that wasn't played yet. Eric sticking with the red target strategy here. He
Yeah, a
wants
lot
his
of red
5,000s.
flippers.
And it'll be interesting to see if he is chasing down on ball 3 if he changes that strategy to go more boom or bust. Oh, house ball rough.
Did he miss the hole on that plunge?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah. That could be very risky.
Gets 2 green targets.
Come on, dude. Stop being stupid.
So Stone sticking to his strategy, 1 target left on each side. Oh, actually goes for the green and he gets it. That's the 2x. That's big here.
Ooh.
Looks like he got away with a
Surprised
nice
he survived that.
shove. 1 more yellow for 3x. Back into the scoop.
No.
Zach Sharp came around last night and checked all the tilt bobs on these games, but luckily most of the classics he seemed to have left alone, so.
Yeah, I mean, the Sharp setup is always very fair. There's the 3x, boomy. And he's having the best ball of the game so far. Up over 60,000 bonus.
Yeah, his collect is lit now at the top if he can get up there. Because he's max his bonus, he can't even get any more. But sometimes people don't care, they still just go for targets.
Great ball. And it's going to be close to 300K. That was the one and only Bruce Nightingale asking Zach if he did, in fact, adjust countdown to 3 ball. And it is on 3 ball.
Yeah, we usually play this 5 ball. It's such a quick game.
Speak louder. They want you to speak louder.
We've tested the audio. We're all good, Bruce.
No, they can't hear you. Here.
Our local spectators want audio.
Open Twitch on your phone.
That might have like a horrible delay.
All right. Jaden knows what he needs to do. About 270,000. No?
Yeah, he basically needs
250?
some good X.
Oh, and it's not going to
Not gonna get
happen. Rough bounce there. Down 0-2, but he can win game 3 and be right back in it here. And it's going to be one of his games. See if he goes to the modern. Yeah, chat. We have like a crowd of people watching in the same room that we're streaming that's separate from the tournament area. So they were saying they couldn't hear us, but we're going to make it work.
We're going to do Jurassic or something. Okay. If you want, maybe we've done this. Do you have people in commentary?
It's a great collection of games you guys have here. Probably only like, what, 20 or 30 are in the tournament out of the full
Yeah,
room?
30 are in the tournament out of 80.
Okay. How many of the games are yours that are here?
35 maybe?
That's a
40
huge,
somewhere.
huge percentage. So who are the other ops? You, Bruce?
Me, Bruce.
Okay.
We're waiting on Jurassic Park, sounds like. Mark and other owners also here running around somewhere. And then we got 2 more owners who will be coming in later today.
Nice.
We rotate our shifts through.
It's a great location.
Well, besides being in Rochester.
Well, I like that you're right above the bar and restaurant, though.
Yeah, it's handy. A lot of food around.
So Mark confirmed the next game is going to be Jurassic Park. We're just waiting for a match to end. So we could chat. Everybody in the tournament's getting paid. If I recall correctly, it's a couple $100 for elimination in the first round, up over 500 the second round, and then it starts getting real juicy from there. After that, you're in the tax form bracket. And that's in addition to everybody that's here. Also got a nice check for winning their state or province, of course. And if you're following along, if you go to the IFPA main page, there's a link to the bracket, which is on match play. Yeah, if everybody just sends subs and bits all day long, then Mark will be able to do all those things.
Mark will be very happy.
Yeah, thanks. Thanks, Warlock. I'm happy to be here. My first time at this location. I'd been up in Rochester for the Silver Ball Saloon for States a couple years ago. Everybody
I thought
knows.
you've been up here before.
No, I actually haven't, but everybody knows I'm a huge fan of the Slam Tilt guys. And even though I finished third, and I'm not in this tournament, I want the state points out of the pin golf. So
Yeah, I'll be playing in that tomorrow too.
I've been in Pin Masters 3 times, and I've always come somewhat close, but I've never qualified. It's a really hard tournament, so I like the challenge.
I enjoy pin golf, and I tend to be good at pin golf, and these are my games. So
Yeah.
if I can't qualify here, then that'll be it. I can never do anywhere else either.
You know, I'm sure you're going to do great, but the thing that makes it tough is obviously all the scores are based off champion players, so it's going to be challenging targets. And then because of the penalty strokes, if you get one bad game and you take that 9, that's what blows you up. So you just got to play smart and consistent.
And all the newer games have to adjust to being no reppers anywhere in the outlanes or ball safe.
How many games in the bracket? It's a best of 7 series for every match. And this is the round of 64 players. There aren't full 64. There's a couple buys. Jason Zoller, ranked first in the world, had a buy. Daniele Acciari has a buy. Luke Nahorniak, Zach McCarthy, Jared August, and Bowen Cairns. Stone is the highest ranked player without a buy. The winner of this match will play the winner of Drew Sedolia and Dwayne Smith. Drew was on fire last year at Nationals at District 82. Ended up finishing second to Dalton, but it was a very close battle. Seeding is ranking, so sort of points, but not over 1 year. It's over 3 years. Because after 3 years, your events decay fully. I believe it's based off open ranking, not pro ranking. But those are pretty similar anyways. Whoppers nowadays, crazy inflated.
Yes, very much.
Sometimes I'll go to a tournament and not do particularly well and then look and be like, whoa.
Yeah, I went to
40 points.
I was out at Starfighters just 2 weeks ago, and I finished like 15th or something, and it was more whoppers than like the next 3 things on my card combined.
Mm-hmm.
It was like 1/4 of my total whoppers currently was
so
that one tournament.
like for Pin Masters, say I miss the cut, but I finish a couple spots from the cut, I'm sure it'll be worth more than winning a local tournament in the city.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep, you've either got to win all your local tournaments in the city or do good in a few big tournaments in the city or out of the city, I guess. You guys don't have any big tournaments down in the city.
We're starting to get back towards that. Sunshine Laundromat is opening up a second location. That's going to have 30-something games to start, and then eventually we'll have room for up to 80 games like this place.
Cool.
Yeah. I'm going to be running league there, and there's going to be some big events there. And Barcade has a lot of great events. There's been a lot of tournaments that Kate Martin runs in Park Slope and at her place. Jack Bar has regular events, so I'm going to try to get a couple circuit-style events with like 60-plus players, see how it goes.
I was looking at the New York State qualifying list for last year,
Mm-hmm.
and the majority of the qualifiers were New York City players, but the majority of the whoppers came from upstate events.
Right, like the Beast is
Yeah,
a
the
big
Beast.
one.
And then our event here, Stomp, and the last one we did, Royal Rumble, in the winter. I think those are like the 3 biggest events.
Yeah.
And then there is one New York City event, the Harvest.
Yeah, Harvest is awesome. That's at Gebhard's.
That looks like a big one.
Gabe Chazanov and a crew of great people behind them put on a really good event. It was like very degenerate because it was like only $1 a play, but people were there pumping until like 3 in the morning every night.
Yeah, when we did our big pump and dump event, it was $2 a play, but people were just like going and going and going, like way beyond what we expected them to do.
So this is not our match, but it's another match going on Jurassic Park. So we get to watch some bonus pinball here. Let's get it on the game cam.
Yeah. Drew and Dwayne.
So this must be Dwayne. I don't know
Looks like
what
this is
state he
still
won.
practice, probably.
Oh, we see Brian O'Neill in the chat. What's up, Brian? Pizza Jake, you should be here. The tournament is right above a pizza restaurant.
There's also 5 other pizza places within 1 mile.
There you go.
There's so much pizza.
So it's not very far away, Brian. It's the new location is where Greenpoint Beer and Ale used to be. So they took over like a brewery location, and that's why there's going to be room for more games, because in its current iteration it fits 30 something, and when they get rid of the beer equipment, which is hopefully very soon, then the sky will be the limit. So, it says practice on the screen, but I'm not sure. We'll be able to figure it out based off Drew's decisions, I think. In control. A little bit early on the left ramp. This looks like real pinball.
Only 1 player up, though. And very low score. Not hit anything at all.
Oh, you're right. It's a 1-player game,
been
so it has to
flipping
be
around a lot.
practice then. He's just getting
Unless
his
they
feel
messed
then.
up. I assume they did.
Yeah, I doubt it.
Nice. There we go. I'd love to get an average timer of how long 30-second practices actually last.
Right. There's not that much enforcement, but you know, this has definitely been way over 30 seconds.
Yep.
There's the tilt.
Now he's like, oh yeah, 30 seconds.
He heard us. All right. I mean, Jurassic Park, one of the more popular games, one of Keith Elwin's best in my opinion. But we'll quickly run it down for those of you that might not have that much time on it. You see the letters Chaos spelt across the playfield. Chaos letters will progress you towards a multi-ball, Chaos multi-ball, which starts at the far target by where the pop bumpers are. So kind of have to move that captive ball truck out of the way. Captive ball also progresses you towards T-Rex awards, first of which is a 2-ball multi-ball. And the white shots will light modes. And then when you light dinosaurs and rescues, you'll eventually progress towards modes lit at the far left where the C is. So there's a lot going on, and starts off with a skill shot. And then I forgot to mention the Raptor on the left there is another multi-ball that can be very valuable and safe to progress towards.
Yep, this one, the catch coming back down the left is not very friendly. So it's not as easy to just do Raptor all day, although you can do it.
You can get a live catch, but you have to time it well, you're saying?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's not like you just hold the flipper, it just happens. Especially with Josh's bouncy new flipper overs.
Did he just put new flipper rubbers on all the games for the tournament?
Yeah, all the regular 3-inch flipper games have the new hap rubbers on them.
Okay.
Except for the Gottliebs, because they have the thinner flipper rubbers, so those are still rubbers.
So that actually might be challenging for the local players playing in the tournament to adjust. Starts the mode.
Now he probably wants to start moving towards a bigger mode or a multi-ball here.
Quick drain. And neither player got much done there.
I usually immediately start trying to go for T-Rex, get that multi-ball going.
Yeah.
Once I've got a paddock open.
I tend to find that I like shooting it with the upper flipper.
Yep. Especially like take that center shot and just wail on the captive ball from the flipper.
There's our
Usually
good
quite
friend
safe.
Chad from the Delaware Pinball Collective. I am going to say over on that. I think 80 million is not going to be enough.
Yeah, I think I get at least into the hundreds.
Oh, but
Although these outlanes are nasty now.
yeah, I mean, it is the sharp no ball save setup. So,
Well, you get a ball on flipper on this one.
yeah.
And it does have the Elwin skill shot ball saves too.
So, okay, so those are still on.
You
Got to earn 'em.
probably really want to be just hitting that left ramp every plunge with this setup. Sometimes there's like a secret skill shot on the C if you short plunge, but I probably would not be going for that one here.
Gets the twos a little bit early on the second skill shot.
And there's a side ramp attempt. Yeah, there we
Yeah,
go.
he's going for the
He's
rescue.
actually going for it. Looks like he just started his smart missile. Yep. You can just give after really easy this way if you can make the shot.
Yep.
Wait for that giant block of glare on the screen. That's for us, not for him.
Got some progress on T-Rex before that quick sling drain, and it looks like this one's playing tough.
Yeah, it's always been like a very fast and squirrely game to begin with, especially lots of side-to-side action.
Well, now Chad definitely looks good with his 80 million. Pass me my water. Thanks. But all right, one ball game. It's got to show up and take the lead here.
Yeah, we're not a fan of natural flipper rubbers here because they're much harder to clean. We end up using all synthetic stuff because when they get dirty, we can just wipe off all the dirt
Smart.
really easily and keep using them. And that also just helps the game keep cleaner overall because you're not just mashing dirt back into the ball again. We tend to have a bunch of Pinball Life or Titan rubbers.
We've seen a couple shots on the captive ball where it didn't register.
Yeah, you got to hit it a good part of the way around.
Yeah. There's
You saw right
one.
there that feed was going right to the tip of the
All right,
flipper.
he needs one more to light the multi-ball. And that's
we go.
going to be it. Let's see if he goes right into it or if he builds the value first.
I usually at least take like one center shot or something to build a value.
Yeah, but I could see his case here just to make sure that he has to put pressure on Drew.
Now, the real question though is, does he go for the red arrows or just start
Yeah,
hitting
I was
those?
just going to say, I actually like to let this ball drain on purpose and just give myself another shot from the right flipper. He goes right into the right ramp.
Yeah, I'll either let it drain or like tip it over and then go for the C to get my jackpot doubler. But he's just taking them. Two more blue targets light is at a ball.
And he has taken the lead. He's at 16 mil. Has to break his trap. Back in control. A little bit early on the C, but
Yep, not much use out of that multi-ball.
and that was interesting. He like backhand that on the fly defensively. Not an easy shot. But control room looks like it's lit there, and that is a very valuable opportunity for Dwayne. There you go. That's what he was going for. Let's see if he chooses restore power. No, he likes his system boot. Both are very valuable quickly. No wrong answer there.
This combo, right? Basically.
I think, yeah, that's correct. The value gets higher as you're comboing shots.
Yeah, if you hit any shot, then it changes to a whole bunch of other shots that are double from that shot. So shooting the center is a bit of a bad idea because then your next shots are both side flipper shots, which are generally harder. Better start with the other shots first.
Okay, gets the rescues lit. And progresses chaos. He's also opted to go for Raptor multi-ball. The truck is on closed side.
It's always on the close side for that, isn't it?
All right, just nailed a 25 million combo award.
Ooh.
And another 5 mil there. Loads up some easy shots on the right there. Far right one is usually pretty hittable. Oh, he hits the tough one.
That was just
15
on the
mil.
fly right there. Just right in.
Boom.
Oh,
Oh,
rattled it there.
rejected.
Let another try at it. Another. Oh,
Goes through
did
that
work.
time.
Thought that was coming back down.
And now on the far left, that'll be the last shot to end the mode. Just kisses it, but he's up at over 111 now. Doing exactly what he needed to do. There it is. 48 mil for the collect.
Oh, that was very weird.
And that's a good way to end the... Oh,
Beat
ball
that.
save, he doesn't realize it. He had
Oh,
the
it's actu-
kickback.
There's a C lane to out lane ball saver?
No, he must have just lit the actual...
Oh, you think that was actually lit? Oh, because he could have bumped into the escape target as he did that weird.
Mm-hmm.
That was very strange.
Well,
Never
We'll
walk
see
away
if-
if you see the bonus.
we'll see if it ends up punishing him. That mistake right there at the end after a very, very well played ball. Oh, we got Jeff Teolis in the chat. He's one of my roommates this week, along with Alex, the winner of New York. Alex Kelly, really great player that's started to compete a lot. And Daniele Acciari, who also had some flight troubles like me yesterday, but we figured it out. We got here.
Oh, is Jeff playing a Pin Master?
I imagine so, yeah.
I haven't checked the list lately.
Well, we know Jeff loves seeing Josh. That would be enough for him to come to Rochester, I'm sure.
Drew for went the last part of his skill shot to just take a hit at the T-Rex.
Out of
Active
danger,
ball.
but made the save.
Now he's lit his multi-ball. It's rapidly counting down. Really want to take a shot now to up that again.
Oh, Orbital, if you want booms, you got
Yeah.
the right guy here. All right, that was a great shot right into T-Rex, and he built the value up. So what Zach and I were saying before is if you get the red shots, they're at a higher value and they sequence. Starting on the far left
Interesting
there.
way to open that one.
Nails
There
it.
you go.
So now the left ramp. It's the next
He's
one.
Going for his Adaball, maybe? That
Hits
should-
it.
Yeah, he's got his Adaball lit at the side blue target. Very nice play while he's taking jackpots even.
Nice drop catch into the trap.
Oh,
Okay.
no, but now he goes out of order.
It's okay. Still building points.
Gets some good base value now, but both shots at the same flipper, you got a trap. I would have gone for the other ramp. Wilson taking his Adaball. Oh, we tried for it there. Graze off of it. Quite get it.
Yeah, so when this ends,
Ah.
control room should be ready.
That was so close, like 3 times.
It is.
Not get it.
All right, so he's pretty much got to do the same thing that Dwayne did.
He's also out of his paddock again. Consideration if he wants to get back into the dyno. He just takes his mode without that.
Raptor could be a path to 200 plus as well.
Has he used his
Nails it.
smart missile yet?
I'm not sure. All right, he's also going to do system boot.
I honestly usually don't go for Raptor until I whiff the smart missile, just because if I get it there, it's just so easy.
Oh yeah, Drew's a great guy. Awesome shirt. All right, so he opted for the far right shot and the easier combo.
Less points, but at least you're getting the points.
Nails it.
That's Paddock open now.
Yeah, lights the rescues. And he needs the far O. Could be smart to just go for chaos now because that could bridge him.
Yep.
Nails it, and that's the
Nice.
hardest shot in the game, so he's feeling good after that. Oh, but it
Oh.
drains, and it's going to go to Dwayne.
That was strange. He moved a lot, but the game did not move.
Yes.
Like he forgot to actually nudge when he did his save.
A good third ball from both players.
I don't think Eddie had warnings either, so he definitely could have gotten at least something in there. Oh, he wasn't double danger?
Yeah.
I don't remember that.
I think if he did anything a little bit more egregious, it would have tilted.
Like I said, the 100 million.
Yeah. And thanks to our sponsors, you see on the upper right here, we got Hometown Arcade Pinball Sales. I think that's Hyuga LED bulbs,
Never heard.
level 256. Lumberjack Johnny's. I've been there before, great place. All right, now we're back to our featured match, Eric Stone versus Jaden Shattuck. This is practice. So this was Jaden's modern choice.
Nice little tap there to catch the ball.
Thanks for the bits. Keep them coming. Shower us in bits. I've got a feeling we're going to see a Raptor multi-ball this game, which we didn't last game.
I think that is.
Mark getting compliments for the 30-second practice visual. What we really need is we should get a timer up there so we can start
Yeah, that would be funny.
penalizing people.
Actually, I should do that. Don't it?
See, that's a smart move. Not going for the full super skill shot and just being in control. I like that decision.
I'd really want that first ball save just from hitting left ramp.
No, yeah, take
yeah,
the
but-
left, but then ski pass. It's tough
Yeah.
to hit that right ramp on the fly. It's very valuable when you can do the full combo, but
You do need to lock into it, though. It's much better after you've already gotten the C on a first ball, on a
Right.
second ball to get both cast letters at once.
Mhm.
Or even all three if you continue the skill shot. But at ball one, it's not nearly as valuable. We've now reached 45 seconds of practice.
yeah.
Yeah, the matches are actually done on paper.
So
We only get updated in online at the end once they're finished.
I see that we have Jaden fans in the chat. I'm very curious. He's obviously very good at pinball, but what's the story? Because I looked him up and he's only got a few tournaments. So is he just brand new or new to competing? That was a 90-second practice.
Yep, 90-second practice.
So Stone gets 2 slaps on the wrist.
Now you know the secret technique of the great players.
So I want you to change the tilt. Oh yeah,
No, a tie is not possible, orbital. If the series is 3-3, then Eric will get choice of any game in the room that hasn't been played in the match yet.
I mean, we can let him play. He'd show us more.
Okay, he's just been playing for just over a year. Impressive. We've already seen some flipper skills that are well beyond that of someone that's only been competing for a year, so. Sure, he's got a very, very bright future.
Especially with all the streams and stuff that are available now, like, if you're paying attention, you can pick up a lot of stuff really quick.
Misses the skill shot, but is right back into control, hits the left ramp.
Now C or left ramp is an interesting choice. Like he wants his paddock though.
And gets it.
I love how often in Jurassic Park there's like at least 2 or 3 different things you could do that would all be good ideas. Oh, we got a free C off the slingshot. I don't know if he's going for his T-Rex or his set trap targets there, but both are.
All right, almost trained, but then dug it out. That was pretty.
Yep, that's it. Got his first capture lit. We could let it move over a little bit first. The next shot will be the center shot, which is very nice. Go. I'll take it.
Makes progress with his T-Rex on the truck with the upper flipper.
Got his light escape lit over there. I don't think he shot for it, but that would be a smart move with the outlanes like this.
Seeing a lot of love for system boot today.
Good mode. Although I've been going back to the first mode because it's got the added flex on the left in the new code.
Oh, I actually haven't tried that out.
They can be pretty big.
Good decision making.
I don't know why. I thought System Boot also had an added collect or something, but maybe it doesn't, or maybe I don't know how to qualify it.
Fortunately, cannot progress the truck during this mode.
Yeah, feeling a little. Oof.
Oh, well, gets 40 million and change.
Got some progression. That's good.
Could be a worse
Stone
ball
handles
one,
this.
but left a lot of points on the table there. Nails it.
Doesn't go for it again. C or Paddock? Paddock.
Stone, a very animated player.
Nice little deadening with the upper flipper there. You know, got in the slings.
There we go.
Ooh, doesn't go for the truck at all.
Yeah, decides to no flip, but looks like Stone wants to be very in control throughout this game.
And he took one shot at the truck and paid for it instantly.
Yep, but one more to light the multi-ball. Yes, love to see the sub. 2-month sub. Appreciate it.
Right, Jaden also has one more truck to light his T-Rex ball.
Yeah, we're glad Dalton got here on time.
Saga.
There was a lot of airplane issues in New York. His left ramp is
Wow.
lit, and he's also got the A lit on the right ramp to progress towards multi-ball.
2 power right in lanes during that single control battle.
Looked like he was going for the truck there.
Yeah. Also curious if he wants the center paddock or if he wants a side paddock. Or does he just not care in the situation? I'm saying the truck 2 dead on to actually make a turn.
Yeah.
Like perfectly in the middle.
All right, so now he's going to load the upper flipper to give himself a chance there. Not enough to register. Ooh, just tries to get in control and lets it go. I'd feel like after watching that ball that I would just not shoot the truck on purpose and just let it happen.
Or at least shoot way earlier. Especially with the truck pointed to the right, with the captive ball on the left side, you can just jam it up in that little area there,
Yeah,
that's a much safer return.
that was just a pure house ball, quick drain. There's multiple provinces represented here in Canada. Gabe asking if there's any players from Mexico. I don't believe there are many pinball tournaments there, but hopefully in the future we'll see that. It is the North American Championship Series, so it would be including them.
Is there like a minimum amount of tournaments needed to be able to qualify for North American Championships?
I'm not sure, actually.
I've heard like one of the provinces only had 6 tournaments,
Mm-hmm.
but still that's like more than 5. If it was 5,
Yeah.
it might be a limit. It'd be weird if you could run a single tournament the entire year and make it in.
All right, so low-scoring game. Stone chasing down 54 mil. Let's see how he goes for it.
I think will help a bit here.
No, you can't backhand it.
Okay, good.
Good trap.
Waiting for it to move. Oh no, he's taking it. Okay. He really wanted that to just hit the captive ball.
Yep.
Went by.
Lights his control room and instantly hits it.
He can make his shots here. That should be enough.
Yeah. System boot. Gets his live catch. Nails the first shot.
Right between the 2 second shots.
Tried to shoot the middle on the fly. That's tough.
Especially left. Back to the ramp. It's the A. Back spinner.
Probably needs one more shot.
Oh,
Maybe 2. It's not finding it. With 2x running, it's going to be just one more shot if he can get it.
Yeah.
come on. Stop screwing around, dude.
Long flipper though. Yeah, you can post pass right to left. Left to right.
Not quite. He's struggling.
Yeah, he's not looking comfortable here.
And 2x is about to run out. So now it might be back to 2 shots.
There
Got
we
it that
go.
time. And, and that's going to be enough. And Eric is up 3-0. And
Take
he's
that center
going
shot at the
to
end
be
just to
going to
really
his
have
game
it.
next.
Yep. There we go.
All right, Stone. Don't increase the pin golf score too much.
Wow, okay.
If everyone agrees to just play 2-ball games, we can have a much better time on Friday.
Mm-hmm.
All right, 91, 99, 2, 190.
Good game there.
It's 3-0 now?
So I guess we'll go
And the guy that you see on the lower left of your screen does not suck at pinball. Jason Zoller, ranked 1st in the world. Congrats to him on that very tough accomplishment, surpassing Escher in points.
So he's on his bye right now, right?
Yep.
Over on the right, you can also see Howard from Project Pinball. He's going to be doing some charity high-score tournaments on the side here
Yeah.
once the first round or 2 is out of the way.
Very admirable. Howard's always doing a lot of great work for the charity. Missed you, Bruce.
Hola, guys. How you doing? Hear me.
Yes.
Pin golf isn't the highest score from NACS, but they'll be looking at all the scores and like getting some averages or something to
Yeah,
figure
every-
out the numbers.
Every score in this tournament is recorded, and then the median, like the average, actually. The median. Cool. We're
Monopoly next.
going to a great Pat Lawler game that you don't see enough, Monopoly. But it's a very lovable layout that everybody's seen in Flip before.
Yep. If you miss Adam's Family, here you go.
Yeah.
If you want Adam's Family with
Wow.
more ramps,
Bruce
here
says
you
it's
go.
better than Adam's Family. That's bold. Yeah. Watch Daniele play and go side ramp strat. That's fun. Oh, that's right. I could try to recruit a player right now. So Bruce is in my Pinball Fantasy Baseball League, and we have one spot open. So you heard it here first. You want to get in? Send me a message on Facebook. It's casual. It's not high stakes, but it's a good time. So did Josh pick the 30 games for the tournament, or did he ask you folks to? Mm-hmm.
Well, then he picked the 30 out of the list.
Okay. Fair.
Yeah, I feel like he went a bit on the safe side with the list. We've got a lot of weirder things that were not chosen, but I think are still fine tournament games.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah, for North American 2026, you know, obviously.
Yeah, I mean, Goose, traditionally, if you just draft all Mets, you'll lose, but nowadays you'd actually be a decent team, so go for it. I have a friend in the league, though, that picks Pete Alonso first round no matter what, so. I wonder if Mark's trying to get the rig on Monopoly early.
You see Mark in the video here? I don't even know what the rig is. Oh, it's actually, yeah, so if you see the stern sign on the wall here, Monopoly's directly behind that wall.
Yes, he's right behind.
Yep. So I guess there's some other group on Monopoly right now we're just waiting for.
So, Bruce, he was telling me he's got 30-some odd games here. How many games do you have here? 20. All right.
I can pull up the official list. Oh yeah, some of them are my half and Bruce's half. Like the hoops here is actually split. Yeah, so I have 32 and a half games on the floor, it looks like right now. And Bruce has 20 and a half games on the floor right now.
I'm second still.
I concur with Let's Go Mets and Let's Go Alex Kelly.
Last ball of Monopoly, it sounds like.
Gets the backlash.
No, I claim the lower half. You get the upper half.
Oh, that's what somebody's asking. I know what I
We'll
get.
just take like a diamond cutter right down the middle.
Right down the middle.
Yeah, no volley in. I can't believe they didn't put volley in.
Yeah, volley.
That's
We have
usually a
two of
fan
them. That's the
favorite.
funny part. We have two volleys in the building.
We got two cheetahs too.
I know. It is volleys.
Later on, maybe we could emulate what they do at 82, one ball volley. Everybody goes nuts for that.
During my
Bad, 'cause I can-
You woke up before this morning?
Yeah, they were fine. During my volley game at the pre-tournament yesterday, ball one, I plunged all 3 lanes and still lost.
Wow. Now, you plunged it and the pops gave you
I
two
plunged down the yellow, back up through the yellow, over to the green, pop around, over to the left, and then back around up top
Wow.
to the side and into the blue. Got like 90,000, and that wasn't enough. It's actually like so perfectly level. The yellow pop just goes up and down the yellow like over and over and over sometimes with no side to side.
Yeah, love seeing these subs, these bits. support Mark and backhand pinball.
Like, watch it. Follow us.
Yeah, in case you didn't hear that, go to Rochester Pinball Collective's social media pages, give them support, and come out here and visit.
First time here. How did you think of that?
He's been here so long.
I mean, I got to play a few games during the practice hour, and I'm looking forward to competing here this week.
A little different.
Yeah. Well, the one time I visited you, I won states that year.
Did win states.
I usually do well when I'm traveling as opposed to playing locally. I think that's the right call, right? Now, it'll be interesting what Eric Russell decides, but I wonder how many of the games are going to be eligible. Probably most. Yeah, why not?
There you go. But I think you'd be like,
Yeah, he'll be annoying and cut out the cocktails, even though they're perfectly valid pinball machines.
So to all the friends in chat that are city players, you heard it here first. This is probably where states will likely be. So make a point to come up here and check it out. All right, Jaden trying to avoid the sweep. This is Eric's choice, so he goes first.
Oh, DJ did? Oh, Jack Chapman did. Oh.
What's with the buy games in the bracket? The way it works is every state and province sends either the winner or second place. And since it's a 64-player bracket and there isn't a full 64 players in the tournament, the highest seeds get automatic first-round buys. And this year it was only 5.
Very interesting. I bet it's validated now.
Platinum edition.
I didn't even know that was a thing.
One of the first ever LEs.
I mean, you know a game is a toilet when it actually has a toilet, so. So yeah, if you get the quick multi-ball at the railroad there on the left, that's one way that people can approach the game just to get points on the board. The bank gives cash grab, which is a very valuable scoring mode. And that's where you will progress towards your locks as well. Test at the tilt.
Yep. Usually I find the variable multiple is actually very useless on this copy.
Okay.
It just like, if you get one jackpot, you're lucky.
Well, what
and-
like with cash grab running though could be good. Yeah, this
Cash
is-
grab, I'd rather just keep looping. You know, don't have a second
Ramp
ball
out,
in the way
ramp
at all. Yeah, I actually usually just ignore variable multi-ball when I play. I just go for modes to get my regular multi-ball and get my cash grab and try not to stack them.
Yes, but I think Junkyard is the actual liked game of those toilet games.
Cash grab is actually probably the biggest scoring opportunity in the game.
Mm-hmm.
The way you get it is you need to spell bank the center shot when the door is closed.
Right.
But you close the door by hitting the side ramp.
That side ramp's also your jackpot and multi-ball. But
Yep.
it's only $1 million, right? So
Yep.
and then it goes up small increments. Like
No, it doesn't go up at
it
all.
just stays
Just
fixed.
$1 million. After the first jackpot, the super light on the other side shot though, $2 million, I think. Yeah, so even if the side ramp is not lit during play, you still want to be hitting it whenever the bank door is open.
All right, we're getting to our about 90-second part of this practice ball.
Hey, fair's fair.
Maybe in future matches when the rig is going over, Mark can whisper in the player's ears like, we're timing you.
We're just going to provide a number to Josh at the end of the day, like, this is how much time you lost if you by not enforcing 30-second practice. we could have gone home 45 minutes ago.
I mean, only because It's very rare that the match you're watching is actually going to end up being the longest match of the round. It shouldn't really matter, but still.
Well, but the other round's probably doing the same thing. You know, what if the longest one was?
Yeah.
Also, by definition, probably also had a long practice.
I mean, it was a house ball, but, you know, we've all learned a long time ago competing that every decision matters towards the trajectory of the ball.
I
So
didn't even realize we were playing it.
if you plunge better, then you probably would avoid those immediate out lanes.
There are many plunge options in this game, too. That
Oh,
is
and
not
the
a good one, though.
Same thing kind of happens there, but that was just player error.
You can actually even short plunge even shorter to the mini flipper, and that'll almost always give you a safe return to one of the flippers or the other. Whoa.
And it did touch a switch, so
He's going for his railroad opener, Mike. Yeah. Forehanding the railroad is crazy to me.
yeah. Looks like it comes back quick, too.
You saw it almost went over the flipper there. It came down.
All right.
This is a much safer live catch. From the
Two
back.
more for multi-ball. And is he going to set up? Nope, he's going right for it.
Oh. Whoa. I've never seen someone actually do that combo,
Lock is lit.
let alone seemingly on purpose. But the bank door is shut, so he can't actually hit the lock.
All right, so we're right
Back to
into a
his railroad.
two-ball multi-ball. Quickly picks up a jackpot.
Especially now, I would take my hit on the bank door while I'm in two-ball play.
After a few of those jackpots, though, it unlights.
More than a few.
No, he's got to re-hit the by shooting that drop target there. He gets it.
Yep.
Well, that ends the
Just one
multi-ball.
more.
Takes one for the
Ooh.
road.
One last one for the road, as Roman would say.
And now you need to requalify railroad per shot if you want to do it again.
Yep.
Makes it almost worthless to actually go for a second time.
Picks up the lock and moves 2 spaces. Progressing around the board. Little light locks.
Yep, so right now he's in an issue where he shoots a side ramp, he'll close the door, blocking his lock.
But
Oh,
that-
looks like he just started mode instead, which will also do that.
Yep. This one
Now
shoot
he
the
can't
bank.
start multi-ball despite having a mode going.
So if he gets the last shot on the bank, it'll reveal his score.
Yeah,
And he got the
that's what it is.
700K.
Only 700,000 for the whole mode, too. Not a very good mode.
Yep.
Now, if he wants to stack cash grab multi-ball, he should side ramp here. If he does not, he can avoid the side ramp. It'll be his last letter. His backhand is Yep.
Nails it right into multi-ball.
Now you can short plunge here, but if you do, it actually lowers your ball save somewhat.
Interesting.
Cool little rule. But there's a lot of ball save no matter what. So a lot of players would just watch all the balls drain and just keep short plunging and going for the side ramp. They make it once. Not stone though.
Lawler has so many great games, and that side ramp is always so very important.
Yeah, I love the side ramps. And he's out of it, but
But
he'll have a
there's
restart on the right ramp.
restart, right? Yeah.
He was waiting for
That's
it.
it.
Hit some shots, will you please?
Good morning. Welcome,
Good
Leslie.
morning. Restart. Surprised he's not getting more control here. This is a very controllable multi-ball. One of the last classic Lawler, you know, just trap up and go for it. Multi-balls.
But the restart was only 2 balls, right? So.
Yep.
All right, so Stone does not get a jackpot, but he's at 6 million.
And he's one side ramp away from lighting cash grab. Oh,
But it drains.
3 times, huh?
you could point to the multi-ball despite not actually getting the jackpots, just from all the bouncing around.
Jaden stepping up. Facing elimination, fighting for his life here. Looks like he's also going for the railroad.
This is last catch a tiny bit there and almost was in danger. Luckily, I just gave him a little pass.
So I don't think that's progressing during this mode, is it? That shot's not doing anything.
Yeah, he's not. You can see on the board he's
Yeah.
still on the light blue, so it's not actually doing anything.
Dog wins. Just
Despite the light being lit there, a bit misleading.
3 more for multi-ball.
Oh, the flub there. And that's it for this match.
Nope, ball 3. Ball 3.
Oh yeah, ball 3. I thought that was ball 3.
Stone trying to pad. To pin the bracket. Yeah, I'm sure that Mark could figure that out. Mark, chat asking if you can pin the match play bracket. All right, he was already on it. That'll be up shortly.
Yep, now he's in cash grab. 50 plus 25k per shot.
Yep.
Really wanted to be looping the center ramp here, but he's not managed to get the flow going yet.
That's the side ramp. And here we go.
Yeah,
Here's
here
his
we go.
opportunity.
Usually gets up to like almost 500,000 per shot by the end if you execute perfectly.
There's another, but the mode is starting to wane down here. 1.6 million in cash grab. Not a great one, but he's happy just to continue to bolster his lead. And he's getting spaces around the board. This is another safe strategy. You could just keep milking that shot until you get locks. Oh, what's up, Jess? I don't know the status of Alex's match yet. Let's hope he's doing well. You could usually sense when Eric is playing well with his on-screen what's the right term here? He's a very animated player, and when he's dialed, you could just see it. And up over 11 mil now. Good score. Railroad's not lit. Needs to shoot the outer loop.
Realize it.
All right.
Matter.
It's the end of Eric's game. Just needs the K for cash grab, so
Yeah, but he's nowhere close to his block either.
yeah.
It's actually better, I think, right now. If you just take that K and cash grab well, you'll be halfway there.
Oh, unfortunate. But good battle. Congrats to Jaden on making it here. It's not easy. And Eric Stone is going to advance. And we'll play the winner of the Drew and Dwayne match. See the bracket here. Jason's are the 1 seed.
We got another match already done with Christopher DeWitt Jr. beating Jared Eshelman. Did Daniele make it in the end?
Yeah.
I think I saw him come in.
Yeah, I had coffee with him this morning. He's in my Airbnb.
And I guess Mark is probably going to find us another match to follow.
So obviously this is Daniele's first time in the tournament. Him being Italian, he's not usually competing in the series here in the first place, but he won California, one of the toughest states, because it was very close to when Indisc was. He was in town. So he told me he actually won over 2,000 from California states.
Pretty good.
Yeah, it's a big purse. Cool. Mark tells us that he's going to jump over to Dalton's match.
Right after we missed some great games of Star Wars. Yeah, I don't want to miss Star Wars.
We're going to watch the defending champ. Welcome, Ron. This should be on. We got Ron Hallett in the house.
Dalton playing. Watch the berries.
You know what? We might need Mark to turn yours on because I can't hear you, so they probably can't hear you either. We'll be here shortly.
All in this.
He'd be one of the higher seeds. Oh, okay. So we have one advance. Christopher advanced past Jared. And we'll battle Bowen Kearns, round 2. Thanks for the bits. Yes, Star Wars is Bruce's favorite pinball machine ever.
And mine. And Ron's.
You brought it to Allentown for us
Yep.
at least twice.
Same one.
Now time for
Here's Dalton. Dalton against Brett Cranwell.
shameless plugs here. If you are around the first weekend in May, come on down to Allentown, Pennsylvania. Levy and I will be throwing a tournament and some changes that we think will be well received by the players, and it's going to be a good show in general. Always a good place to buy some pins.
I always make sure to find time for Allentown. I'm trying to buy stuff. No one wants to sell things to me right now.
Really?
Yeah, usually I have like 5 purchases already lined up at Allentown. At this point, I've got 0 Allentown purchases set up right now.
I mean, you could either set up the deal in advance and then just pick it up there, but there's always some decent stuff on the
Yeah,
floor.
we just find a few more, but I expect to have many prearranged by this point. It has not happened. Luckily, we're buying games from other locations, so it's still good. Didn't make it here in time, but I just picked up a Ghostbusters. That'll be here soon. Boy.
You bought a Ghostbusters Pro?
Yep.
All right. It's become a very popular game.
It's not as bad anymore.
Yeah.
I've shown it to some people who are newer to pinball and weren't around when it came out and never played before, and they all didn't think it was too bad.
I like the multi-layered skill shot.
Yep.
Super important.
That too. I like blinding flashers.
I'm hungry. You want to take the seat and then I'll come back in later? Oh, no.
Really? Well, there's some.
It's gotta be like a Dunkin' Donuts or something. This is Dunkin' Donuts, right?
No,
Tim Hortons.
Tim Hortons.
All right.
They
I'm
do a
gonna-
good pretzel bagel.
I'm gonna give up my seat for now to make this the Slam Tilt booth, and then I'll be back later.
Oh my.
I'll come back
I
for
guess we gotta
round
figure
2.
out some lunch soon too, don't we?
Are we doing? Well, I think.
Yeah.
In that case, I'm officially part of Slam Tilt.
Wow, no, it's not that company. ROC. We're here all day.
Wow. Hello. Yes, I'm way too loud. I am God. Greg is not playing. He's playing tomorrow.
He did, I think he made 2nd or 3rd at the States?
Second.
Yep. Did not make 1st.
He didn't take out the guy who was in first, so he would have had a chance then.
He took me out, though.
Well, that's
Bastard.
That's fun. ABZ.
Yeah, he did his service to the country,
He
you
did.
know.
Anyone but Zach.
Still waiting on that Star Wars game.
Yay. I can see that disappointment just going. Yeah, right.
Deadly Chat, we see your Jaden request, but that's a Mark thing, and Mark is at the rig and not at the desk, so he can't read your messages right now.
Mm.
Just like we still can't hear Ron.
Yeah.
Well, I bet Ron could go figure it out. He knows how this stuff works.
Yeah. There's no such thing as a Star Wars pin with my name on it, unless it's the Data East one.
No, that one's even worse.
No, that one's even better.
That game. I mean, it's not as bad as Comic Edition Star Wars, but
Well, only one person here has one of those.
thank goodness.
Yeah.
Orbital Alert, I'm happy to take a second Star Wars on Bruce's behalf if it's cheap enough.
Yeah.
You know, don't let his stern demeanor fool you.
Yeah.
This Star Wars has 15,000 plays on it now after a few years at RPC. Still
Catching up.
playing pretty good.
It's catching up to
Yeah,
My
it's trying to
medieval.
catch up to Medieval Madness.
and
just-
Star Trek.
We just fully rebuilt the flippers before this event.
I think we did. Oh, these Jackpot flipper moved again. The left one. We have to replace the bat.
Yeah, new bat.
It slid again. It was tightened so much we actually bent the bolt. Pretty scary.
I'll add that to our list.
Oh, it's Canadian, so you have to get 25% more. 25% more of goodness, I guess, for you guys, not for me.
Worst thing is that's a brand new bat in it too.
What's wrong with the comic book version?
It's ugly.
I actually like the comic book version because I like the comic books from the late 70s, early 80s because I grew up with them.
Even just watching
Oh, we're
stream,
moving.
I find so many issues to write down on our list.
We're moving. We're
Uh,
moving, people.
Quite demoralizing.
Had to look it up. The playfield is ugly. So you got somebody on your side, Zach.
Yeah, most of the
And then
playfield.
somebody says comic art looks way better. So
The cab and back glass, I don't mind.
Mhm.
But the playfield art is awful.
he'll add some maple syrup to sweeten the deal for you.
I don't like maple syrup.
See? Bruce is correct. Bruce is correct. Comic book art, Star Wars is the best art for an old fart.
Old farts have bad eyesight, so they can't appreciate good art.
Yeah. But I'm appreciating something right now that's awesome right in front of us that we're going to have to switch to.
Yeah, Demo Man's awesome.
Demo Man is awesome. Whoosh. We're in. Oop, a little crooked down. Keep quick.
We got a Demo Man RPC. I've got a Demo Man at my house. Ron's got a Demo Man at his house.
It's
Bruce
Demo
needs a
Man.
Demo Man at his house.
I've owned 4.
He's had his fill of Demo Man at his house.
Yeah. I remember the first one I sold for like $1,200.
Did you see the one in a fire recently that was for sale?
Yes, I did see that one.
Not that bad.
No. If you don't
$1,100 for a fire damaged but booting Demo Man.
Yeah, if you don't use the handles, I will judge you. I like that.
We should disable the flipper buttons. Josh
Yeah.
would have been a fall for it.
I think so too. This is like Batman, right? Dun 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 dun.
What?
You had the good games from the 1994-95 era, which was Batman.
There was no
this.
good Batman game.
I agree. No, Batman 66 is definitely better than all the rest.
It's the best, but still not good.
It's good.
And it wasn't from the 90s either.
True.
This is one of the only good games from the 90s.
No.
There's this. There's Black Rose.
You're saying
Maybe Jackpot.
Surfing Safari, you're saying it's not? It's on 90.
That is from 90, yeah.
Yeah.
Stargate, Star Safari. That's 5 games. That's pretty good. That's a decade produced 5 good games.
Wow. That's the snobbishness of Zachariah here.
Oh, no, and Leaf Open 3. 6 games.
Let's see. At least. Oops.
I thought that was 89.
That is
90.
90. So,
7 good games.
yeah.
And Gottlieb really pulling its weight here, getting half the good games of the 90s.
Wow.
All in 1990. Yeah, we did.
Yeah. Next generation, though, is definitely way better.
I'm not even going to bother responding to that.
This is a special live version of
Yeah,
the
I knew it. I knew it was just a button.
Slam Till podcast. And then we have Ron. And just in time for Demo Man.
Demo Man,
Demo Man.
one of the greatest games ever made.
Soon we'll be starting to practice on Demo
Rad
Man.
soundtrack,
practice.
boring code. I thought you were coming down, Al. What the hell?
So who here has seen the movie?
I've seen almost every movie.
Yeah, I've seen it. It's good.
It's awesome.
Zach hasn't seen the movie. He's failed.
Dun 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 dun. I still got that in my head.
Name every movie. Yeah, let me just start in the 30s and work my way up.
Hmm. Grimace here.
Is that Mutant Grimace?
Yes, Mutant Grimace.
I
Is
see that. Wow. Kind of scary. 30-second test time.
Yeah, they've lost their 30 seconds of practice already.
I know.
They have to start immediately.
Yeah, it should be like.
Why didn't they practice before? Like, you know, they were sitting there waiting for the.
Well, wasn't someone on it?
Oh. I don't know.
Oh, I thought we were watching. Oh,
I think he's. I would walk 500. That's what
this
he's
is a
probably
round
listening
2
to.
match too.
Yes, it is. Yes, they did.
Ah, the Sharps directed him.
It was sharp vision.
Surprised they're immediately going to round 2 already.
Yes. They're already calling out more names too.
So is this the first time Demo Man's been in a Sharp Run tournament where the claw is actually on?
I fought for the claw.
Yes.
Yeah, I know. I was very surprised with it too.
Zach fought for the claw.
I'm praying it actually stays there and validates
Works.
me.
Eclaw. Eclaw.
Thank you, Soren, for the ROM.
Yeah, I've been running on it forever. Multiple stomps. It's never had an issue.
Dun 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 dun.
Bone with a 40-second practice time here.
Ooh.
I thought it was 30 seconds.
Yeah,
We've
that's
been-
why.
Stone took 90 seconds.
Oh, yeah, I saw that. I thought he was actually in a game. I was confused.
Don't forget to subscribe.
We
to
questioned it a
Backhand
little
Pinball at no charge with Amazon Prime account. You get ad-free viewing and awesome channel emojis. Emojis. And don't forget to like us, RochesterPinball.com. Follow us on Facebook.
Don't forget to subscribe
Instagram.
to Backhand Pinball.
And don't forget Slam Tilt Podcast.
Oh, yeah.
We don't talk about Ron's other one, though. You know, there's only one per.
You mean Silver Ball Chronicles? Yeah,
What's
the
that?
other
No.
one.
And Christopher with a 28-second practice time.
Nice.
Very good.
And the crowd goes wild.
So
Green
what are you
donut
doing,
for
Demo
Christopher.
Man? Do we assume everyone knows rules?
You shoot the left ramp a bunch.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's ready. Look at he's dancing. He's doing his thing. Wonder what the next game of Barrels of Fun is. He was making fun of us already. He's like, hey, you want to know what the next game is? Yeah. I'm telling you. Great.
Mhm.
Thanks.
This is a
Muppets.
skill shot here.
Animal.
Animal, yes.
Doesn't look like he's using animals.
Yeah, I don't
No,
think
he's
so.
not using the handles.
He'll use them when he needs them.
Looks like he's preferring a
Do we know
center
how the claw
shot.
is set? Extra hard, wasn't it?
Yep.
Extra hard.
What does that mean?
Who knows?
I don't know. Well, we'll find out together. We're going to all enjoy this.
Even
fun.
Josh didn't fully know. He just
Yeah.
made it extra hard.
Extra hard instead of.
I think if you light it, but you don't hit the ramp at any point, then it's not lit your next ball. I think that's what it means.
But still starts lit, surprising.
Yeah, yeah. Well, that's another setting, I guess.
They give you a freebie.
So Bowen's still trying to get a right inlane feed.
Yeah.
So far, not working out for him.
Oof.
Nope.
Easy shot in the game. He's not too good at it.
Actually, he's not hitting
Nothing.
David,
anything.
I've never seen a Demo Mano trigger combo bonus off.
Oh, whoa, that was weird.
That was weird. What did that even go through?
That went above. It hit the ramp and went above and jumped to the right ramp.
Yeah, it's a Demo Man design flaw.
Oh,
The
there you go.
Air ball protector on the side ramp is not.
Claw
as
is
long as it
and there
should
he
be.
goes. He gets the claw and then the excitement. Oh, plenty.
What's he going to pick?
Lock.
Oh, goes right for the lock.
I go
I
for
would-
usually second.
Yeah, I would take
Yeah.
a second, especially on ball 1.
Yeah, definitely. I would.
So what would you take on ball
said-
1?
I would go for not Simon. I'd go for Agmag.
Hackmag?
Yep. Ooh, does he get that back? No. That was a fast.
Yeah, ball savers are either off or...
No flipper staging in this game for some reason. I don't know why they did that.
Make it harder.
No, like for the factory.
I know. That's what I'm saying. Ooh, got it. There you go. Another
Now for the
jackpot.
super on the right.
Yeah.
Oh, hit his own balls.
Oh
He's
my.
got 2 shots at it though.
The one
And the
and
better
two.
matter.
Oh,
Bounce
look
back.
at
More,
this.
one
No.
more. No.
Bad
No,
bounce pass.
that's done.
Nice save though.
Yeah, very nice save.
Nope,
Okay,
good.
like the claw.
Instant feed for the second one.
Boom.
Jet B, this does have the new code. You cannot repeat the lock feed. Otherwise, claw would definitely be disabled.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And this game wouldn't be allowed on the floor.
No. Nice little drop catch.
Although I bet you could just lie about it having the new code and people will just play it correctly anyway.
Oh, not pick it?
Yeah.
If you can't get a hold of the
there you go.
ROM,
There
just
we
say
go
you
with
have
that.
the ROM.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And if you're able to listen.
Not a bad ball one. One multi-ball started. One claw. We'll see what happens. Christopher's coming up. Ball one.
The claw is one of the best features of this whole game.
Claw.
Adds a lot of strategic opportunities.
The claw.
It's the one thing that makes it a wide body. Even worth it.
I think he did forget the cow. He didn't do it. Or maybe he did in the beginning. He might have done it in the beginning because I thought he only didn't. I can't remember. I think he did. He might have done it right in the beginning.
He's having problems finding the left ramp.
Yeah.
Struggling to practice, and he's still not hitting. It's actually very early on this cover.
Yes.
If you're used to other
There you
demo
go.
mans, you will
Boom.
not find it.
All right,
No,
what's he
good.
going to pick?
He
What's he
gotta
going to pick? What's he going to pick?
He's going
Lock.
lock too. He's going to follow. No originality. I'm sorry. Ball one. Don't have to follow. Don't play follow the leader.
That was nasty ski
Yeah.
pass.
It's very bouncy. Hard to control.
Whoever owned this game, God.
Well, I think that was
Ooh,
Josh's rubbers that are causing the
Yeah.
ski pass to be like that. They're very thick and actually
Yeah.
have a bit of flipper hop in some games too.
I agree.
I'm sure Josh loves.
Hearing us complain, he won't care.
It fuels him.
It does. I love the hate. Ooh, nice.
All right, here we go.
Star multi-ball.
And
No.
no.
Oh,
And drain.
wiggled it right out.
Yeah.
So, ball one for Christopher. No multi-balls. One claw. 205.
Yep, should be
100,000.
complete right there. You should definitely wait on your first lock.
Yeah.
Well, at least Bowen got one on his ball, so he's got it lit again on his next ball, so he can get his 2 locks for a second multi-ball.
Yep.
But if he hadn't gotten that one in time, he'd be like way behind and have to shoot lots of def targets.
Mm-hmm.
We haven't seen any claw words yet to see where the max freezes is.
Here we
either.
go, Ron. First one of the day.
Oh, what, yawning on
Yawning.
stream?
Yes.
Did he make it before noon?
Very
I
classy.
did not.
12:46.
What? It's 11:46.
11:46. Yeah.
Yeah, so
you
I
didn't make it till noon.
did not make
before
it to
yawning.
noon. I've been up since 4, so
I know, you're telling us all that. We know.
I know. I want you to feel guilty.
I've been up since 4:30.
Okay, well, that's good. I agree with you.
I woke up at 8.
But you could have came out the night before and slept at the beautiful Frey. Ooh, Frey.
Oh,
And played in the
Invitational.
pre-tournament.
Yeah,
nah.
you could have got
good.
freed.
I'm
Could have been our
good.
44th player.
I'm good.
Yeah.
All classics, your favorite.
No, I'm surprised. Very disappointed.
I had
in
other
you.
plans for Wednesday night.
Oh.
Oh my. Do tell.
Just ready for
You
ball
got a
2.
multi-ball. Okay. The feed right to the right flipper. Nope.
Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Concentrate.
Good notes
He's gonna
from
hit it.
Timmy,
Nope.
there's a second level of strategy with the claw lock freeze because it will start your multi-ball if you get the lock yourself.
There you go.
Did
He
it
went out the
stick?
problem
It
that Christopher
did.
had
You
here.
did. Nice. So center shot's the first one you gotta go for.
Send a maniac to kitchen.
Should be He used his,
Hitting your first
he
lock
used
is
his
very
secret.
easy though, so it's definitely a waste to use lock freeze just to.
Yeah, I never
one
use it
ball.
on the first one. I usually use it on the second one.
Or ball 3 first one if you can't hit the shot.
Yes. But now he's got to hit the side ramp.
Yeah,
Oh, we got it.
There we
Nice. Third one
He's
he
not using
needs.
his cheat yet though.
He did use
Oh,
it.
did he
First.
use
He
it?
used it
yeah.
right on the
Use that
back.
on the first one.
And ooh, nice save. Oof. Nice.
Here
Okay.
we go.
Chase
Super
ball.
right ramp.
Nice.
And-
Boom.
Oh.
Boom. That gets him back into the game.
Super jackpot.
Now he gets to try again. He's got a little time. Oh, now he got everyone. There you go. Everyone in
Sadly,
the
the ball
pool.
went to the right instead of left there, so he's
Yeah.
got his feed for that shot.
Ooh.
I would just have been taking that. Got your left flipper there to take
Yeah.
those shots with,
I would have.
not wait for the ball to come out.
Ooh. That's a little weird. Oh. Okay,
All right,
there
here
you
we
go.
go.
There
Nice.
you go.
Wrong
Yeah.
flipper for that, though.
Yep.
But
Oh,
can't stage flip.
can't stage flip at all.
Nice tip over.
Got it. Bounced in.
All right, it's gonna be
Left
There you
ramp
go.
and
It
right
is.
orbit this
There
time.
you go.
Oh, no,
Boom.
right ramp and left orbit.
Boom.
That's not the super.
Yep, I know, but still, he's cranking and rolling
Now
with
the
the
hard
ramps
shot
now.
that he couldn't hit before.
He's got it now. Nice. Ooh,
In there.
the hardest shot.
But you got a flipper blocking it.
Yeah. Okay, well, good balls so far. Nice nice round of jackpots.
Pressure on Bowen.
Yep. And he's going to continue on.
That's handy.
That is very handy. Bonus multiplier held.
He needs some more claws now.
Yes, but the problem is,
Claws lit.
oh,
Left ramp will feed it.
Yep.
Oh,
ooh,
quick freeze.
quick
left too.
freeze.
Perfect.
Yep, nice. Ball's ready. Oh,
Got his computer lit now.
Yep.
Mystery ward at the side shot.
hit more ramps than Tony Hawk. Nice, Al.
1 second.
There we go. Nice. Oh, oh,
Yep.
that's it.
Now let's see if that stays lit. Or is
Yeah,
ball
we'll have
free?
to say yes.
we
If
won't.
it,
Well, we might not have to even worry about it.
oh, that's true.
340 to 624.
Well, technically, we'll still see it
Yeah, we'll
though.
still see
Yes, we'll still see it, but it might not be needed. Are you
we
touching
can
my
definitely see that
cord?
Bowen's is not lit.
Yes. He has one more freeze, and then he is ready for multi-ball 2. Like last ball. He's picking a different song. ABBA? I'm thinking ABBA.
Possible.
Yeah. What do you think?
Or is he not allowed to listen to that anymore?
Why?
Because Pinball Brothers did it.
Oh, well, you know, what he has on his playlist is his privacy. We're just guessing.
His privacy.
Yeah, but we don't know. Can't get him sued in court.
Exactly. Okay, so ball 3 for the bone.
Still missing.
Missed
Still
again.
missing.
Damn.
Wait a minute. Okay. Oof.
Still wants it.
There you go. Nice.
Nice. The live
There
catch.
you
The
go.
thing I can't
One
do.
to the right
Please
though.
don't.
It's just
Ooh,
bonus X.
Yeah.
That's
There
yeah,
you go.
got
Got
it.
it.
And the claws activated.
Well,
Nice.
the
Maybe that's a
ability
nice
to
action,
activate the
action.
claw is activated.
Yes.
The
That's
claw is
what I said.
active, awaiting instructions.
Wait. Awaiting instructions.
Awaiting instructions.
So, what was he going to sneeze? It looks like he's going to sneeze there for a few seconds. Okay, so left ramp should be his mode, and then right. That would be my. Hey. Oh, he's just going to try to max out the.
I don't
Ooh.
know.
He might be trying to max out the.
I don't think he's doing it on purpose. He's just taking it when it happens. Computer's now lit.
Boom.
Got his multi-ball lit.
Oh, he just keeps
All
on.
right, here we go.
Left
Oh.
orbit. Oh.
Oh.
He's fine.
No,
No, he's
he's not fine.
That was a failed catch attempt.
Yeah.
Leading
And
to
no
drain.
claw for Christopher.
And no claw, so yeah. Now we know the claw.
So that's what the extra hard setting
the
is.
claw. So, 1 win for Christopher. Sometimes those buys don't help you. Coming cold.
Mm.
Where did Mark get Chick-fil-A? Henrietta had to be.
Where's my food?
I know.
I was about to say we should ask Mark what he wants for lunch.
I know.
Apparently don't have to.
They don't have to because you got Chick-fil-A.
Luckily, we have a gopher right here that can go get us lunch.
Hey, Gopher.
Yeah, well,
Hey,
someone with
gopher.
nothing to do all day.
Hey, Gopher. Hey, Gopher.
We can buy him lunch if he goes picks it up.
Yeah, I can do that for you.
I'm not
Zach, is that-
hungry. I'm not even moderately
Oh.
hungry.
You got to be
But
hungry
you
for
can
this
still
place.
go get it for us.
I've had like 4 or 5 donuts, so I'm fine.
Holy fuck.
Whoa. Settle down.
Ooh, I got a sugar
See that
rush.
it's
Oh, yeah.
not, It's not Bowen putting those in. Because Bowen's left-handed.
Switching stream feed to Dalton? No. This was from the
higher ups.
president and vice presidents.
Yeah. From the sharp
Executive
dictatorship.
order.
They said who we
Yes.
got to follow.
Wait until Stu gets here. Boy, I can't wait to hear the F-bombs flying.
The world famous Stu McVicker. Yeah, he'll be playing in Pin Masters tomorrow.
Yes, he will. And I heard he's going to be paired up with the Sharp.
Yeah, that's what Josh said.
I know. I
Josh
cannot
said.
wait.
Yeah, who handles that pairing anyway?
It's them.
Is it just random or
I don't know if it's random, but
voluntary
it
or
might be involuntary
All right.
random.
Let's see where we're going.
voluntarily?
I like that.
We're going to.
We're going to the other side. Oh, yes. Taking it. No, we're not. I think we're going to Bad Girls or right around that area.
Or arena.
Or Arena.
Oh, no.
Arena
not
rocks.
Arena has been modified.
It has been modified. Oh, it's
Oh,
very
Okay.
Well, I
nasty.
should see how that goes.
nasty.
I don't know if it'll actually be nasty.
The feed might be.
It'll be harder, but it might not be nasty.
Mm.
Really want it to go off in the slings. That'd be the best.
Where are we going, Mark?
Bad
yeah. Bad girls. There's some of our winners up top. Nick DiStefano and Richie Terry moved on. Galvin Morgan moved on. Eric Stone moved on. So we got some people moving on up to the second round.
Oh, God.
To that deluxe apartment
I
in
apologize
Rochester.
to
In
everyone.
the sky.
Yes.
That's Rochester. More people. Kenny. Jack Tadman.
Wonder if anyone feels pressure when the rig is right behind them.
Yeah. Look at how big you're.
No. Just like they want. Everyone wants me to drain so they can move the rig over.
Don't forget our IFPA sponsors of Chicago Gaming Company, Backhand Pinball, and Rochester Pinball Collective with the color DMD.
Yeah,
Who else do we have?
Where's our free color DMD?
I don't know. Measle
Sponsors.
Mods.
We could be showing them off right now.
We could be. We have no games with them in there.
Jackpot.
Oh, Jackbot has one. Okay,
Yeah,
that's
and
right.
It's in the tournament, so there
That's
we go.
But our AFM's not in the tournament.
Sadly.
And
Well, not sadly, but yeah.
Yeah, I was about to say, wait a minute, you saying sadly? You
Yeah.
hate that game.
Sadly that the color DMD isn't in the tournament. We could take it out and put in better game.
Because Zach doesn't like fun games.
yeah, he doesn't like hard, fun games that are fast and moving.
I would say AFM
That's
is
only your
hard,
AFM.
but
No other AFM is
Mine-
hard or fast.
Mine is brutal.
Yes. Compared to other AFMs.
Yes.
It's not that brutal, though.
It's brutaler than Ron's.
Yes.
You got like child play.
It's the brutalist AFM ever.
Yeah. They're pretty
But
much
it's
is.
still pretty easy.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should just move that over to Demo Man.
Dun, 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 dun.
Demo
Sure.
Man's got some good color DMD.
Yeah, it does. Ooh, I heard that. Tap. So who's on the stream?
Ron, did you get control of your Facebook back? Yes, I did.
Yes,
Oh, you
Ron
did.
is back and live on
back.
location.
I'm back.
So you can send all complaints to Ron and all compliments to Bruce.
On Facebook, okay.
Yes, of course.
Wonder if Steph can get us food
Steph, can you get us food?
as messenger.
Oh, more names being called out for round 2. I think they like the speaker system too.
Oh, yeah. Josh loves that speaker system.
He doesn't yell. He just like I
You
just
can
talking to
see
him.
that his eyes light up when we mentioned it, and he's like,
Whoop.
ooh,
There's
I
your-
dropped a screwdriver.
Yes. Mine's still in my pocket.
Pocket screwdriver.
I got all my tools on me, ready to go.
Yeah, we're running low on switch adjusters.
Yeah,
They're around somewhere.
No,
but
you know where they're going to be, and they're going to be in the games. Mark has a problem with taking tools out of the games.
we just get him his own toolbox.
Yeah. No, he just gets electric shocked if he walks 5 feet away from the game when the game.
That'd be nice, but I don't think we can do that.
We could. No, we can. There's possibilities.
Oh, we just passed under the rig. Everyone knows that's bad luck.
That gives you 7 years of bad
Yes.
pinball luck.
We should hang
Oh,
some
another one.
We should hang some mistletoe on it to really make it stick.
God.
Yikes. I thought people weren't allowed to wait.
No, you're allowed to wait.
You're allowed to wait.
Since you pre-chose your games, you have to wait.
Yes.
Yeah, that sucks.
Come on, this is a sharp tournament. There's going to be nothing but waiting. You get wait everything.
Imagine if we had like more games and no waiting allowed, and you just had to go find another game to play
It'd
instead
be
of
awesome.
choosing your games and
Yes.
enforcing the waiting. That'd be crazy. Can't possibly do it.
Yeah, but these players worked hard for the right to be able to play what
Hey,
they
Ray.
want.
Get some go-go juice there, Killer. Coffee shop. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Very nice place. It came in about 6 months ago.
We're talking about coffee, folks.
I thought you were going to go for some old Taco Bell.
The most professional broadcast ever.
It's Bruce.
Now it is.
Bruce is on the phone.
How are you?
There we go. He cleared the area.
At RPC, we have a standard rule of if you look at a game and it's being played, then you can't play that round, even if it comes for free later. So there's no going to the bathroom or something and coming back to your game later.
Oh.
It's just it. Once you check that game, it's gone. No waiting.
Mm-hmm. Do you have any pinball trivia we can do, while we're waiting here? Here you
It's
go.
hard without a picture to show.
What's the first game ever to laugh at the player? As far as I know. Someone can prove me wrong. I'll say
Besides
it's
Black
wrong.
Knight?
You just gave it away. Did you even give Chad a chance?
I thought you were giving me trivia.
If anyone knows anything earlier in the Black Knight that actually laughs at you, I don't think there is. I don't think that would be possible. That's just some European game where they invented the talking game before we did.
True, maybe Gorgar laughs somewhere in there.
He doesn't. No, he only says 7 things. He makes no other sounds. And what are the 7 words? There could be another trivia one. I never remember that one.
What was the first solid state with a magnet?
The first solid state with a magnet.
Yes,
Is it Gorgar?
I think so.
Oh, well.
Just going straight to things, though,
It's like what? Gorgar, beat me,
You
got you, hurt, speaks. There you go. I got all 7.
name all 4 pinball machines based on Keanu Reeves movies.
Keanu Reeves. Based on Keanu Reeves' movie. So Dracula's a Keanu Reeves movie because he's in it. Okay, John Wick. Johnny Mnemonic. There's a 4th one?
According to chat, there is.
There's a 4th one. I don't think Point Break ever got a movie. It's 100% pure pinball. Everyone knows that. I don't know. What's the 4th one?
They've listed the same 3 we did.
Oh yeah, that's
Toy
right. Toy
Story.
Story 3. He's the whatchamacallit guy. The elevated ramp shot. What's he called in that?
Pinball Princess Bruce is 9 feet away right now. Check your messages, Steph.
Actually, now that Bruce is gone, my ears are blown out.
Oh, we're moving.
Headset.
We're moving.
And we're going to.
Oh
Well,
my
we know it's
God.
Bad Girls.
We're getting onto Bad Girls.
We can watch endless 2-ball multi-ball. Right? Isn't that the thing you do on this game?
Yep.
You play 2-ball multi-ball over and over and
Multi-ball.
over and over.
And then re-rack. And hope that your re-rack is the really good re-rack and not the really bad re-rack.
Okay, what's the difference between the really good re-rack and the really bad re-rack?
The number of digits.
The number of digits.
Hi, I'm going to come back.
Oh, no. Oh,
Oh, wow.
we need to have him turn Bruce down. He's so loud.
I am not. I am.
So loud, blowing out my
I
ears.
am inevitable.
Prepare to see some left drop target
Remember, my
shots.
hearing sucks, and I think you're loud.
And nothing from the right flipper at all.
Mark, can you turn me down? I'm loud.
Bruce is loud. He just can't help it.
Thank you, sir. A little better?
That's better.
Good. If I damage your ears, then I'll never hear about it. I'll always hear
I'll
about
never
it.
hear anything again, so
I'll hear about it.
you'll
though.
hear about it, but
Yeah.
I won't.
It's fine.
So, Zach, what are we doing on this game?
Shooting the
Jesus,
left
sir.
drop target.
Left drop target.
Just shoot drops.
Wait a minute, there's more than one drop target on the left.
No. We go for the 8 ball.
The
Shoot
eight ball.
the 8-ball.
I mean,
But
the
it's
other
not
ones aren't
really
bad
8-ball.
either. Just ignore the entire right 2/3 of the playfield,
Okay.
except in so much as they have the flippers you need to shoot the left side of the playfield.
Ah,
Oh,
But
it's
fast.
practice.
But yeah,
It's practice, isn't it?
he's kind of done. He's like, am I done? Am I not done?
Yeah, that was practice. We're talking practice here.
We're talking practice. What's the record for the competitors in this match? Do not know. We'll
yeah,
find
it's all on paper right now. So.
Yes.
Oh, 2-2 supposedly
2 to
coming
2. Oh, yeah.
We got New York State versus. I can't read from here.
New York. No. He is.
What state?
Doesn't say. He's on Omaha, Nebraska.
Omaha, Nebraska.
All right, now it's real game because there's twice as many players as needed.
Game on.
Twice as many. Oh, well, they playing this as a 4-player?
Yep.
Why?
All the
Because,
solid states are 4-player.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Is this considered? This is a solid state.
Yeah.
Yeah. We consider this.
Does it have a DMD? No.
Does it have tilt warnings? Yes.
Does it?
Yes,
Well, unless
does.
you turned it
It
off.
does. It does.
I doubt you can turn them off if it does have it. I wasn't sure when Gottlieb introduced tilt warnings.
Oh,
I didn't see a tilt warning there, Ron. It
It was pretty good tilt, though.
was a nice attempt.
Oh, is he going to walk right up? No, he's going to wait.
Not much bonus on this game, so
Yeah, he's going to plunge. I would have waited and then plunged in case.
In case I tilted through, which would
Yeah.
be nothing.
Well, good now.
No.
And right now, he's on his
Then
ball.
that
Look, he's-
then that would
I think
be
he's probably
that would be insane if it's still swinging.
you never know.
Now, what is the skill shot on this?
I can never
you have
figure
to,
it out.
You have to hit right where the red ramp is.
There's a rollover under the red ring.
Yes, that it does, if he goes past the gate, it's not the skill
Okay,
shot.
so you need to hit the rollover, but not
Yes.
go to the top lane.
Yes. And you can only get one shot at it.
Has anyone ever hit it
Yes.
in the history of the universe?
Yes. Oh, there goes
Oh,
that. Boy.
man.
Yeah, should have let it settle.
Should have let it
Yeah.
settle.
Well, that was kind of a violent movement there, to be fair.
It was very violent.
This is a freshly polished and cleaned tilt bob.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Polished and clean tilt. Oh, yeah.
Oh,
you said-
see? He tilted it, so what does that tell you? I would wait.
See, the Sharp Brothers beat. See, proof that you should play it this way.
Yeah. I hate when I gotta call him right.
Yeah, I'd love to see some new code for bad girls that rebalance stuff a little bit.
Yeah. Playfield's great.
But
Yeah.
I don't own a bad girl, so I'm not going to write code.
You don't write code on games you own.
True.
I do sometimes.
When?
Cheetah, Dracula, Hot Tip, Pharaoh, Alien Poker,
Wait, Pharaoh. When did that happen?
Diamond Lady, Blackout,
Like almost all those games you don't even
Countdown.
own anymore.
Genie.
Genie.
Yeah.
I didn't
Look,
finish the
confirmed.
code for
Josh
most of
likes
these,
sport
but I
by
don't-
herself.
Oh, you didn't finish the
Set
code, so
tights.
you started and then sold
Yep.
the games.
I agree, Ray. Totally agree. That's the tilts nice and tight. So we've already seen 2 tilts and 2 balls. When will we see Ray?
Someday.
Somewhere.
Wait a minute, he's awake?
out.
He
He's,
probably-
out. He's awake
Oh,
already.
he probably
It's
just
past
woke up.
noon. He's awake now.
Yeah, he woke up.
Well, no, it's 11 o'clock at his time. Or
No, he's here.
Oh, that's right. He's here. That's right.
Jet lag didn't get him.
I thought you said it hit the target on the left.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's why I'm going,
Maybe he's figured out a new strategy.
Strategies.
I mean, right orbit all day
Right
is
orbit is
a
that's
strategy.
a very good
okay.
strategy.
It's better to do it in multi-ball.
Yes. Because every time you hit that right orbit, you get the 50,000, 100,000,
Oh.
250.
Yeah, the good news, Ray, is that most of the tilts, especially on classics, were not touched.
Yeah, thank God.
They're still all quite playable.
Oh, now 100,000 now. Next ball will be 100,000 right now. Boom. Ooh, he gets it. 250.
No lower playfield. It's just a pool table with lights under it.
Yes.
It actually is
Oh.
a window, but there's nothing beneath
And
it.
there's wood. It's like a wood.
It's a lower playfield that's a quarter-inch lower.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, I see the center post. Is there rubber on it?
Yes,
Looks like there is.
there is a rubber on it.
Yep, and there's rubbers on the outlanes, too.
Wow.
See, look at that. See
oh,
how-
look at that on
And the outlane
command.
posts weren't even moved.
Whoa.
This game needs a ball save.
No, it doesn't.
Nah. He's got to plunge right. Plunge better.
And don't drain 3 times.
Yeah.
Well, it literally, you can plunge it right to your flipper.
So he can light the lock if he gets the skill shot, the plunge skill shot. Oh,
Too
nope.
short.
Too
Nobody
short.
gets it, ever. I've never seen it hit.
Just because you have not seen it.
Well, I'm
Ooh,
hoping
there
that
you go
someone will
now.
hit it, being that I said that.
Please
There
hit
we
it.
go.
Now he's hit again.
He's hit it again. 1 down. Nope.
Is that target of a knockdown coil?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, I guess it has to because you can
Yeah.
light lock.
Yes.
Oh, Slings of Doom.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Making some moves.
Oh, okay. Calm
Calm
down.
it down. Yep.
Use the force.
This one will be with you. Jackpot's 250.
Whatever that means.
Yeah, we got the
Where's
lock.
the jackpot? Who knows?
So weird that the lights randomly just strove around.
Yeah. So he plunges skill shot again. Nope. He goes to the top.
So what do you
And
do in
that
multi-ball?
Right orbit.
Okay.
I would-
Or drops.
or drops.
Yeah, get your VVAC.
Yeah. But
He's got the good VVAC 3 million right
Yeah, he
now.
does.
So
He's
you
got
should
the
really go
great
for
one.
this. Sadly, he's in single ball play.
you run for the
Okay, where do you hit to go for it?
re-rack is the drop targets.
No, the
The
stand-up
tar-
targets
stand targets
behind the
behind the
drop
drop targets, yes.
Ah.
And you see they're all lit,
3 more
saying
to go.
re-rack. He needs one more. He needs the A. Ugh,
2 million.
don't want to give that up.
5 million.
A.
No,
Oh,
he's not.
what are you
Don't go for the A.
Hey,
Maybe he
hey,
doesn't
hey.
know.
He doesn't know.
I wouldn't know. Of course, I don't know rules on most games.
That's why
You
you're.
wouldn't hear the ba ba ba
Ba, 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 ba.
Which
he's
sounds
also
more
a
like
whole
bye,
million
bye,
points here.
bye, bye.
Ah. Rules knowledge, Alex.
Yeah,
You've
that
been here
was
before.
bad.
Yeah, that doesn't mean anything. I've been here a lot. I still don't know the rules on half these things.
Well, you're old.
That's
He's
your
young.
fault. Yeah, you should know everything. After
Yeah.
one
I
try.
should know everything about every game, but I don't.
You're
All he
old.
knows is multi-ball.
Ooh, there's spinner. I
That's
love
not
that
lit.
spinner. I know, but I still love the spinner shot.
Yeah. Some great spinner shots in this game.
One more, and he gets, or 3 more, 4 more. Ooh, oh.
This game is by John Norris and his homage to 8-Ball Deluxe.
Yes. Okay, so now we have the lock.
Come on, I want to see a skill shot just once.
Ooh, he got it.
I don't
that
think it
it?
was lit though.
Yeah, should have been.
Didn't say anything.
And that's all.
That's it. Wow.
And he's look, he's had this ball in play for so long, and he didn't do the proper thing, which is right outer loop. One more for re-rack time. 2x. Oh, nice save.
So what you're
And he
saying
got
is he was one stand
Eight
up
ball,
away
he needs-
from
yes.
from 2 million.
There you go.
but didn't shoot it?
Didn't shoot it, yes.
Mm.
There's your one you needed. Okay, you got both there. Boom. Boom. Oh. But he's back in. He took the lead over with those outer orbits. Needs that 8-ball shot. I hear Iron Man in the background. Why is Iron Man on? Is that in the tournament? Oh, that's right, it is.
Yeah, it is.
It is. It was on before.
Yeah. Ooh. I don't know what special gives you. There you go. There's your
Points.
lock again. Is it points in this?
I think it's 500,000.
Okay. That'd be a shot I would be going for definitely then.
Actually, I think extra ball is also 500,000.
Ooh, got the.
I'd like the spinner. I wish I knew.
Yeah. Oh, it's lit right now.
Yeah.
The spinner's lit during multi-ball.
Not always, though.
Yeah, it goes right out. As soon as the multi-ball ends, the
But I don't
lights-
think it always lights when you start multi-ball. Like, there's something else that goes on.
Chatfield.
He's getting really good at that 8
You can
ball shot
correct
now.
us.
There you go. Back into it.
Remember what I said about endless 2-ball multi-ball?
Now, at this point, has this layout been done more than the El Dorado layout?
No, El
Yeah.
Dorado's been done
Yeah,
more.
done. Yeah.
There's at least, what, 4 different versions?
Yeah.
Yeah, but there's like 4 different versions of this, too.
What's
Oh.
okay? What's the other ones?
Well, 8 ball,
Well,
8 ball,
Deluxe.
8 ball,
No.
8 ball
Oh,
deluxe,
Deluxe.
8 ball deluxe,
No.
8 ball deluxe.
No.
This.
Yep.
And
That doesn't
Sharky
count.
Shootout.
Sharky
8-Ball,
Shootout.
8-Ball
8 ball
Deluxe is the
beyond the
same
homebrew.
game. 8-Ball Deluxe is the same game.
There's another one too. I feel like
Spinners are lit right now, so that's.
You
What
name
is
you
that?
name 3.
I've named like 6.
Yeah, you can't name the same game multiple times.
It's different versions.
No, that makes no difference. It's the exact same playfield.
Now you see what I get to go through all the time, Ron.
Yeah.
How is Canada Dry different then?
What?
Canada Dry is the same exact rules.
It is.
It's the same playfield, but totally different art.
Oh, so you just retheme it now. It's okay.
Yeah, 100%.
On the 8-ball deluxe, there's a completely different back glass for the LE. That's not different art.
different. That's different art.
Different
He's
art.
got you there,
Playfield's exactly the same.
but he's got you on a different art.
No,
different art.
playfield's the same.
Side art and the cab art and
Chat
the-
can decide who's right.
Either way, Fides state these are the 2 best layouts of all time.
There you go, nice
purely
spinner.
off of quantity.
nice spinner again.
Really? You think the
2.4,
Eldorado
he's
layout
cranking
is,
right along,
is
no.
good?
Well,
They did
Oliver.
it so much.
Yeah, but
Okay, let's get off the crappy games here and go for what we're
Don't
seeing
stop
right here.
talking about Eldorado.
Yeah.
A game they made 6 times, it was never good.
Yes.
wow.
Totally agree. Is there a reason why we don't have? Ooh, nice center post. He trusted the force, Luke.
Oh,
Nice.
and we're back.
We're back. 3.2 million.
More right orbits.
Yep.
Yep. Oh,
Oh, he's going for the. I
He
got the
really wants
5x.
those bonus X. I want to see what those bonuses in the end.
Yeah,
if
I
this
do
is all
too.
worth it.
Yeah.
So I like that it has like the 2x, 5x, 10x.
Yeah.
It's more valuable every time.
Yeah, I like that too.
I just wish there was something else you had to do to qualify it.
We're talking baseball. I think Zach should be on the next TV commentary.
Nice.
What do you think?
Next what?
the next
The
TV commentary.
The TV for
TV for.
Channel 10.
That's not commentary.
Well, you're commenting about the tournament.
No one knows what you mean, Bruce.
No, that's not it.
Channel 10's coming here later today.
The great Channel 10, like nationally known Channel 10.
No. Channel 10 of Rochester. Ooh,
Okay.
Got the 10X. So I can't wait to see its bonus.
Well, hopefully we get to see it.
Hopefully.
You never know on this one.
Press the post. Holy shit, Channel 10. See? Channel 10 sounds fake. It is fake. Fake news.
Oh,
Nice.
takes the in lane.
Ooh. Wow.
He's having,
better
he's
check
having
it.
the kind of ball that you all hope you
Yeah.
have that where it will not drain. It just
Oh, there you
see,
go.
there
When
you go.
Let's see
He
the
takes
bonus
them.
now. Let's see the bonus.
Million
Ooh,
points.
that was
It's about
almost
2
2
million.
million.
It's 2 million.
That's a pretty big bonus.
That was a 200,000 base value then.
Yeah.
Poor on Gottlieb's part though for the presentation. It should have.
Yeah, should have shown it.
Shown
They
it
have like
more.
the worst bonus counts at some
Yeah,
point.
it's not good.
They never understood that.
Hoops is good though, because it does a lot
Yeah,
of different
almost.
stuff.
It's like 1.9. It was almost. Yeah.
But it still
Pretty
just does it by digit, not by amount. So you don't get that big of a payoff.
So we got a long way to go
Yeah.
and a short ball to get there.
So what do? Keep hitting right orbits?
Yep.
Start multi-ball?
Yeah,
I would try to
yes.
go for multi-ball. I want multiple balls in play.
No, you want to go
No?
for right orbit all day
Okay.
long.
Orbit. No,
Orbit or target.
left orbit all day.
Oop,
Oh,
that's
and
it,
it's
and
over.
it's done.
Quish. What shot in this is left orbit?
What?
If I say shoot left orbit, what do you shoot for?
I'm saying the drop.
Left
the,
orbit?
The drop target.
Not the spinner?
No,
Even though the spin actually goes up top?
I know.
Yeah, I would think
People
it's
just
the
use
ball.
orbit to mean like
Outer.
The
outer,
outer-
shot.
the outer
even though
shot.
there's nothing about orbiting.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I was curious to see what you guys would think
Yeah.
there.
Ooh,
I was thinking left orbit was the drop too, but I forgot the spinner even existed. Even that's much more orbity. It's just an inner left orbit.
okay, so where are we going next?
That's not good if there's a spinner and you forgot it existed.
He didn't forget. He just said,
Oh, yeah. I bet we're going to see some orbits.
Oh, we get to see this again?
yes.
Oh, awesome.
Second verse, same as the first.
Bad cats.
Bad.
No bad girls. One more time. That's what we need. This game needs meow,
We
meow,
do
meow,
need a
meow.
bad cats here.
No, we just need the sounds from.
No. We
Maybe
need
the
a bad
new
cats.
ROM? I
Yeah.
haven't tried the new ROM.
I heard it's better.
I mean,
Bad
anything
cats.
would be better.
I just want to hear a meow, meow, meow.
Yeah,
meow.
exactly.
That's all I want to hear.
We just need-
Seafood.
We just need a sound board with like a dial to select the game and just hit it.
There you go. Yep,
Bad
Brian's down
Cat's
too.
new code is solid. Okay.
Nice. Meow, 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 meow. This is games. Oh, for 7 for these guys. Wow.
Must be round 1. Still for them.
Oh, yes.
So what states do we have going at it?
I don't know yet. We'll find out in a couple seconds, Bob.
Oh, someone put a timer on there. I like it. It's 30 seconds. Get off.
Go, go, go! One's from Connecticut. I don't know where.
That doesn't mean that they
I
won
know,
Connecticut. That's
I
the thing.
Representing.
Representing. What, Connecticut and West Virginia.
Ah,
Gotta say Virginia when you say that.
no.
Yeah, you do.
No, you don't.
Yeah, you do.
No.
Yeah, doggy. And boom.
And there we go. 30 seconds.
Hello.
I guess no one can accuse you of staying on too long if you literally have the timer right there.
Yep.
No one would accuse you anyway, but
Well, you know what's going to accuse you. Well, Brian's doing it too. Here we go.
Tommy King.
You have. Ooh. Tap pass.
there'll be no red orbiting from this man.
You tried to tap that one too. That was Okay.
Told you I'm tired. I don't get that 12-hour sleep like you do, you old man.
I slept for like 6 hours.
I think I slept
Then
two
I
last
drove
night.
3.5 hours here.
Ooh, I would ride 3 hours.
All right, here we go.
Okay, good luck to these two guys.
Just like to say good luck. We're
We're all counting on you. One,
It's kind of crazy they did that whole window, and it's literally just for
2, 3.
displaying, what, balls. No roulette wheel.
Oh, you need
You
more
know,
credits.
nothing like that.
There you go. There you go. Good answer. They knew where the credit button was because it's labeled right on the machine.
That's always good.
So Connor looks like he's up first.
So we have Game 7 of this matchup
Yep.
on Gottlieb's
Oh,
Bad Girls.
bad.
Bad.
I'm assuming Connor picked it.
Uh,
He's going first. Or did, that's what I would assume.
Now again, they pick all the games ahead of time.
Except
Except
for
the game 7.
Yes. 7 goes to the highest seed, and then he can choose.
Now this ain't like Worlds, like where they gotta win, where it becomes 2 out of 3,
no,
right? And this
no,
is just
thank
as true
God,
4
yes.
out of 7. Okay.
Yes, true 4 out of 7.
Looks like he's going for right orbits.
Right orbits. Orbital owl, we'll call him.
And you're watching the North American Championship here at Rochester Pinball Collective. On backhand pinball.
I do not know that question. Did any women make the?
Think so?
I'm not 100% sure.
There's at least a few women here,
Yes.
although they might be Pinmasters
Yeah,
players.
I don't know.
I'm not sure.
I don't know. I'm. Okay, so drop targets down.
Yeah, 2-ball multi-ball.
It's more fun to compete with 2 balls.
Mm-hmm. And no more. No more 6-ball multi-ball. I hate
No.
that. Oh.
Ooh, almost.
All right, here we go.
Okay. Oof. It flies out of there.
And,
Oh, that was nice.
very nice.
Spinners are lit. Oh, I got all the drops. Now he needs to lock it again. Oh, is there one? No, there's one more. The 7 is lit.
Yes. Maybe
7.
would like sweep it straight into the 8-ball if he got it.
Yeah.
Right.
Oop, there goes that.
Let's see, another tap pass? Oh, he
That
tried
was
it.
Oh, nice.
And it worked.
Got the 8-ball down. Bad. The low bonus.
It's a low-
bad.
bad.
Bad,
Revac, don't even bother.
Bad.
Okay,
Let's do it again.
how come that's so much less than the 3 million
We
earlier?
wish we knew.
Oh, it's just random?
Sometimes it's 3 million, sometimes it's 1 million. We don't know why.
It's bad rule. Bad.
No, it's
There
random.
is a reason. Like
Bad
it's almost
rules.
reproducible, but not.
Yeah.
Oh.
Like
Almost
Like
reproducible.
there's multiple factors, and we understand all but one of the factors.
Oh.
So we're still missing something.
Maybe chat knows what the factor is.
It's something like if the first revac of your ball is during multi-ball, or like, you know, something like that.
Yeah, we need a pinball GBT. I totally agree.
I've seen most people claim they worked out, and then I've gone to do that, and it hasn't worked out. So I don't trust people anymore.
Multi-ball again. Switch goes. Boom. Dun, 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 dun. Spinner. Oof. Oh, nice.
Get more Lissy boards. Someday I might actually want to do a new rule set for this. It's such a good layout.
A couple of friends of ours are gonna do another order soon. So,
Oh shit. People need them again?
yes,
Need what?
Lissy's.
Lizzie's.
All-in-one FPGA MP board.
So, what does the MB does to play field on this game? No.
Nope. It just gives you second ball.
Yep, all it is.
And affects some scoring in some ways.
Bad. Bad. Needs
Like if
a
he
3.
hits his 3 now, it might be a big one.
Yes.
Is this the Gottlieb way?
Oh, and then the 8
But
ball.
he needs the 8-ball now. Ooh, there you go.
I think it's like they designed good rules, but they forgot to actually code the alphanumerics to say
Yeah.
things afterwards. Like they don't have a budget for text.
Okay, still needs the 8-ball. 100,000. He gets it. Got it.
Pocket. Oh, only 1 million.
Bad. And it's going fast. But every time you hit the target, it goes up too. So,
Yeah, you can get it for
Yeah.
good points, but it's much harder.
4. Still at $1 million. He's 2, 3 more. 400,000. Nope. Oh, nope. Wah, wah. Done. And he lost the ball too. So. Outer orbit. Orbit allow.
No, he seems like he's playing this like he's played a lot of bad girls.
Oh,
I got people in my messenger sending me pictures of Lissy boards now.
all right. Nice. Ready for multi-ball again.
Or the Lizzie board's the official Gottlieb board of
Choice.
RPC.
Of choice.
Endorsed.
Endorsed. Okay. Is that because they run the original code and that's superior or something?
Any Gottlieb with the dumb holes in the play field.
Don't know that one. Yeah, he is. Uh-oh. Oh, there you go. You got him. They didn't want to go down that first time. Did you see that?
Go for the 8 ball.
Go for the
Corner
8-ball.
pocket.
Yes. When shots are giving a little fun.
Nope. Right through the pops.
Quit talking and start
Shocking. Oh,
Oh, yeah, don't tilt. All right.
Okay. Even though he has no multipliers, still, it's just, he was thinking about it.
This game needs lightning flippers.
It does. I have a set at home still. So
They don't work on this game.
No,
Gottlieb.
that would be weird.
We'll make them work.
We'll
It's
make
literally
them work.
impossible.
No, just grind down a Gottlieb bat smaller.
No, but lightning
Grind down the
flippers,
end of
I
it.
guess if you have enough super glue.
Yeah. See? Yay.
Oh, did you hear that, folks? Channel 8 is
You
here.
gotta
I
do
wonder
it.
if Channel 10 will battle with
I
them for
literally have a work meeting
supremacy.
in 10 minutes.
What? What?
I have to go in 10 minutes.
Where?
Work meeting.
Oh, Christ. It only takes 10 minutes. It only takes 10 minutes.
Work meeting.
I have another reason too, which is no, I'm not going to do it.
I can't believe that Channel 8. Now, like I said, Channel 10 is going to be pissed.
Yeah, channel 8 isn't channel 10 8 also. If it's channel 10, we'd be talking. Channel 8, nah.
Pinball on all of the channels today.
Yep.
This is a hell of a game. Ball 1, Brian Dye.
Yeah, Brian knows what he's doing.
He
can
probably
do
he
it.
probably owns a bad girls. Wouldn't be surprised.
He's no stranger to this tournament either. He's won states a few times.
I'm a total stranger. This is literally the first one of these I've ever been to.
But you did take Sean the Storm Grant deep into
Well, I
the
got
match.
I got second one year.
Yeah.
Readjust the cap.
Thinks about his next move.
Back into
Sides
multi-ball.
to shoot. Left orbit.
Oh, this is still ball one, isn't it?
Yep.
Yes, it is.
Ooh.
That was a weird feed there. Just went right out.
Yeah, if you don't hold the left flipper up and then have no other ball around, then you're in trouble.
See, this is how I picture my opponent playing every time I appreciate it. Just on the game forever.
Got to turn it off for game 7.
Getting more and more behind.
That extra ball to the right orbit now. $500,000, I think.
Or just
A
nothing.
lot of flashing.
Oh, there it goes.
Yep, $500,000. I don't know how to get the special.
There's the tap again.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh,
Nice use of the post. This is a over $1 million starting re-rack bonus. And the points go back up when you hit one
Yeah,
of the
whenever you hit
targets,
something.
right?
Otherwise, it would
It
just
would
be
be-
impossible. Hit them at a steady pace, it's possible to get $1 million plus out of the base value rack.
Hopefully
All right.
all the Twitch viewers can actually hear this awesome game. And hear the bang, 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 bang.
Well, evidently it's really popular today. There's like a 5-match wait
It's
list.
very playable. I feel like if you lose on this, it's you. Like, pretty much
Yeah.
guaranteed.
Yeah.
Josh may be like making some alterations at some point. But yeah, just bad girls. Like, I think that's just how it is.
Yeah.
Over $5 million now on ball 1. Very impressive.
If everyone plays like this, in Pin Masters, this is going to have an absurdly high score
Yeah.
on it. That's all I keep thinking.
It's going to be a nightmare game. Although he doesn't put every single game in. He picks the 18, right? So
Yeah. Although also it's score based, so if you just put a certain score on this, it won't play forever. You know, you just get the score and you stop.
yeah. But to Ron's point, if people are getting
5 million every
6
game. You know, it's be like a ridiculous par score. I mean, I'm sure he'll do like some kind of average thing.
yeah, that's exactly it. He does the average of everybody's games.
Ball 1
You are
locked.
above average.
Winner of this match gets to play Daniele.
You think Daniele will pick Demo Man as one of his games?
I was talking to him, and sounds like either that or Jackpot is possible.
Oh, yes, that's right. He loves Jackpot also.
But he's like a machine on Demo Man. It just makes it look like
Yep. I kind of wanted to see that. That's why I
yeah. But like for one of the best players of all time, he's notoriously like always asking me what rules are, and he'll always be like, "I don't know these games," and I'm like, "It doesn't
Yeah.
stop you from dominating." So
Zach has to leave to attend a work meeting.
all right, see you later, man.
Hopefully his employer is not watching this stream.
All right, ball 1 has ended. 6.7 mil. Connor stepping up for his ball 2. What's up, man? Welcome.
Yep.
Introduce yourself to everybody.
I'm Christopher DeWitt Jr., aka Junior. I'm the Kentucky State champion, and I believe me and Bo and Karen's games stream next.
Oh, you're on the list as well?
Yep.
Sweet. Who picked it? You or Bowen?
I did.
All right.
Mm.
Is it game 1 or 2 of your set?
This is game 2. Bowen picked Demo Man first round. I beat him on that.
Nice.
So our beggars.
What was the winning score on demo?
I got 685, ball 2,
All right.
so I got a walk away win.
Connor starts his multi-ball.
Bang, 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 bang. Sounds like it says bang instead of bad.
Yep. Bowen is in this tourney. I believe he either won Massachusetts or maybe New Hampshire. Mass.
Probably Mass, yeah.
He got a bye round the first round, so he did not have to play with anybody first round because so high of a rank. What is it, like top 8 gets a bye, top 4?
It's just based off the number of players that end up in the tournament. So I think this year was 5. So if I'm thinking about it right, that would mean there's 59 players total.
I thought it was 58.
Maybe it is. Yeah, I'm not sure.
Oops. Or yeah, it was.
On the fly shots, like
Yeah.
that one.
Do it again. He prefers that over the
save.
tap.
Yeah. Yeah, so the rubber's there, so that protects it, right?
Oh, is there no up and over bronze?
It's
Oh, wow.
possible, but
Yeah, it's
One of the
always possible.
always possible.
I can't wait to play Alien Star and have it happen to me.
Yeah, during me and Bowen's practice on Demo Man, the claw, the far left award on the claw would come all the way down to the left in lane and then would moonwalk into that lane.
when somebody shouts out, I like to say they shats their pants. I'll always risk it on the games that have the shots, though. It's
I remember I was telling somebody,
rewarding.
what a shats was one time. That's what he thought I was saying.
These days, I will usually shots over tapping.
Yeah, me too. Except for like
I used to
games-
tap all the time, but
certain games where it's like almost like made to be like Harlem, I'll still do, or Paragon. But otherwise, I'm with
yeah,
you.
if it works.
Yeah.
I just don't want to find out it doesn't work. Well, we have practice here, so I guess there's no excuse.
I mean, you're notoriously good at classics, so you just did well at Indisc again this year, right?
Yeah, the classics match play.
That's a whole lot of whoppers, sir.
There's a lot of whoppers.
And you look at your card and you're like, wow, that's more points than I got all season.
I got more points in the main tournament, which I only played like once and did nothing. All right. We got 600K there.
He's going to have an
Was
uphill
that-
battle. But he can
That
do
wasn't a tilt, right? It looks like there was no bonus. It just like went right to the next player.
The bonus is very low on this
Very
game.
low.
Unless you get your very targets to 10x, then it's kind of worth something. I think we saw a 2 million bonus earlier.
it. Yeah, Alex
Oh,
as
yeah.
well.
Yeah, I saw him hit a very target a lot, so.
Player 3, you're up.
Brian stepped away. I know Brian's West Virginia. Anybody know where Connor's from? Say Connecticut?
Yep,
Yeah,
Connecticut.
All right.
He was originally who I was supposed to be playing, and the bracket changed last night.
There's a very target. Bruce looks like he's killing it on the media side.
So if that extremely long ball 1, very short ball 2.
Yep. Good use of the upper flipper.
Ball locked.
And he's fighting for his life here, so this has got to be a good all 3. Maybe-
Technically, both players are fighting for their lives.
Yes.
Yeah.
Needs 6 million.
But the thing about where he's at right now is If he gets 2 multi-ball re-rack bonuses, then he's up there already.
Yeah.
But at the same time, it's also really hard to do.
Good use of the post. Busted it. Great nudging.
Boom, right back up there.
When the camera first went on the game, it looked like the tilt was super tight. We saw like 2 tilts in a row.
Yep.
And since then, it seems very fair.
Yeah, whenever me and Jared Eshelman playing first round, like first ball, like he didn't really move it that much and tilted. He got 0 points right off the bat. Then like the rest of the game, like we were moving the crap out of the game. It just wasn't doing, like we weren't tilting.
Yeah, maybe just like a finicky bob.
I blame Gottlieb.
I mean, after that ball, we had Zach Sharp check the tilt and said it was all good.
Good no flip there. Needs 3 more targets. Now 1 more. Good air defense. Making very good decisions.
There we go.
Perfect.
What is he gonna do here?
Get that last target.
Yeah, last target.
Target.
Got it.
Perfect.
Now go for the 8 ball. You do it here? Oh.
Oh!
Oh, I love center posts.
Center post to
No.
the dig.
You're running a tournament and you remove a center post on an older game, you should not be running a tournament.
Leave the game how it lies.
That's how I'm used to bad girls without the center post.
All right, this one's for a mil starting. Every time he hits the target, it goes back up to about 900, it looks like.
I wish there were less targets to hit.
It is challenging.
It's
It's a
like
lot.
you got to hurry up and then you're trying to hit all these targets.
Yep, timed out.
Yeah.
Just going to go right back to the multi-ball strategy.
The thing about the re-rack is that
Nice.
Center post.
you got to survive the 8-ball target initially, and you got to survive the rest of the targets.
Great shot.
Multi-ball time again.
Such a long way to go. If I can do it, you can do it, man.
Tries for the skill shot. And it's over.
Rough.
And he'll get right back into it. Oh. Perfect. There you
Nailed
go.
it. Yeah, like butter.
Like I said, lots of 2-ball multi-ball.
Hacking away.
How exactly does this skill shot work? It's never clear to me.
I don't even know if the skill shot's on this version. Because I saw a lot of people getting it, and it was only giving me like 5,000.
Determined to get it on the right flipper. There we go.
All right, multi-ball's ready again. This is very smart decision making. Playing it nice and safe.
Oh.
So many good uses of the post, but not that time. And a great fight there. Great match. Well done to Connor.
So Brian Dye will go on to round 2.
Yes, where he will be playing Daniele Acciari. And Connor's going to go collect his money from Josh.
Give me my money
I love
now.
this.
All of our dollars over the year contributed to this tournament.
Yeah, this is where all those dollars, year round, they're all here right now.
Yeah.
Except for the 8% that Josh keeps for himself. Oh, wait.
Oh.
wasn't supposed to say that.
Oh.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Money. I said money. I'm gonna go see if it's my turn to play.
Brian, you don't have to make our pin golf tougher, buddy. Good luck. What's up, chat? Thanks for tuning in. We are here live from the Rochester Pinball Collective. This is the North American Championships. We've got 58 of the best players in Canada and the United States battling for a new inbox pinball machine.
In Italy, somehow.
Yes, sorry.
Don't forget.
57 of the best players in Canada and the United States, and probably
Don't forget.
the best player in Italy, one of the best players of all time.
I am Italian, so I will always have slight Daniele
Same.
bias.
Same. Me too. I haven't seen him in years, but we used to always stay in the same place for Pinburg and Papa, so I'm glad that he's in my Airbnb.
Labello would be the Italian side of my family. My great-grandparents, Frank and Conchetta.
Nice. All right, so we see some advancements on the bracket here. Jack Tadman against Donovan Stepp. We're about to watch a game for Bowen versus Christopher. Jason Zoller playing Braden. John versus Josh. Colin McAlpine advanced is playing against Cody. Dalton advanced playing against David. Welcome back, Bruce.
I'm going to be leaving in about another hour and a half.
I'm in a slam tilt sandwich now.
Sandwich sandwich.
They're
Yeah.
tasty.
Oh, I got no voice.
While we're waiting.
You have no voice?
I have nothing.
In all the years I've known you, that's never been
Wow.
an issue.
I'll just be louder so you can hear me.
No,
through.
God,
Please.
no. God, no. Too loud as it is.
Yeah, I'll be gone in another hour and a half. One of the
That's
guys
fine.
I work with is on
You're
is-
peeking.
a retirement party.
Oh.
35 years.
Wow.
Yeah. I've known him for 6.
So we have Bruce going to retirement parties. Zach is going to work meetings.
I'm going to get free food and then come back. And
So right now, what's also going on is Mark here.
any volume too. I'm out. Oh. There we go. Now I'm better than ever, baby.
Mark of Backhand Pinball. He has just gotten several HDMI cables that he's running.
Yes.
All the stuff you don't see in the background, all the hard work that goes in.
It's plugged
Doing
in.
one of these
Put
streams.
some credits on it. Credit button, push in. There you go. 1, 2.
Even though the wireless is working good, it's still not good enough. We're going to go full
4.
wired.
Mark, one of the best in the biz. He's the reigning, and this is probably the most prestigious of awards, the Pinball Degenerate Commentator of the Year last time around.
Yes, the Degenis, they will be March 15th.
Yeah, something
Yes.
like that.
Yes.
We have to film something today, Ron. We have to do a little short video for.
Is it supposed to be a
For
secret
Joe?
that you're saying
No,
right
not at
on
all.
the stream?
Nope,
No?
not at all.
Okay, I
Nope.
never know
Nope,
with Bruce.
just for
Top
the degenerate.
secret.
Top
Just for
secret. So this is a 30-second practice period. That's how close to 30 seconds it actually is.
Watching Mark work on Star Trek. Great. Oh,
There's the tilt.
there's the
He
tilt.
found it.
Oh, yes, we can see a Star Trek LE off to the side.
They're interviewing people.
Oh, yeah. They were asking, they still make those? You know, and questions like that.
Yeah, well, we have like 8 new machines a year at this point.
Yeah. Different than when I started. It was just Stern.
So Bowen's down 1-0.
Yeah, we heard
finally-
directly from Christopher that it was
Yeah.
on Demo Man,
Yep.
which was Bowen's choice.
Yep.
That match we saw 45 minutes ago.
Yeah, 45 minutes
So
ago.
they've been waiting for this game.
Wow.
This is still practice.
Yes, it is.
Practice.
We're going to figure out in the future how to electrify it so that when you go over 30 seconds.
That would be great.
That'd be awesome.
Or you just make the flippers die.
Yeah.
But yeah, electrify, I kind of like that. Yeah. Just
Yeah, I
shock
think-
him.
Yeah, I think he's done with his 30 seconds.
Yo, yeah. It's been done.
Eric Stone was averaging like 97,
Yeah.
120.
But see, us pinball competitors are so nice. No one is ever going to go up and say, yo.
What the fuck?
Yeah, like, dude, what are you doing? It's been 30 seconds. Get the hell off. No one's ever going to do that.
Down to tilt 2 after
After
27 minutes.
No, after a full minute of practice.
27,
and
I
taking the tilt-
said.
And tilting at the end, so now we get to wait.
And put more credits in.
All right, let's see. We're going to have the same approach. 2-ball, multi-ball all day. Pick up points when you can. Will there be tapping? Will there be chatsing?
There'll be all those things and more.
And more. And here we go.
I'm seeing bad girls. I keep thinking bad
I think
cats.
that's an Avenged Sevenfold shirt. Dig it.
First F-bomb of the day. No, actually, there was one earlier.
Yeah, I'm all the
I mean, there's going to be plenty of fucks
Wow,
given.
holy subscribers.
Sub.
Usually when we do those
Wow.
streams, when we do
Were those gifted? Thank
Oh.
you, chat. Whoever just did that. Boom.
Yeah.
Was that for more F-bombs? We could curse.
We can curse all the trust me.
No, be professional.
Fucking subs all over the place.
Yeah, what the fuck? What the fluck?
It's like a Subway sandwich shop in here. Like,
Yeah. Didn't get any shot off that one.
all
Gotta
right.
find his way. There
He's
you
going
go.
right orbit.
Right orbit.
Yep, that's what you do. And he got the 250 up top, so nice start.
I don't know. Brian Dye might have a word with you because he went multi-ball all day.
Yeah, well. He was thinking about that. Yeah.
Yep.
This is
And
cool.
go
We're-
Multi-ball time.
Well, you could still go right orbit.
Oh, you can. Oh, yeah, totally.
Because like the hurry up, a lot of the times it starts low value anyways. I think in multi-ball it's boosted a bit.
Yeah, he's trying to just soft plunge it so it doesn't hit a switch, and then it goes down. He gets a nice, Speed.
Successful.
yeah. Oh. Woo, there you go.
There it is.
Orbit.
Oh, it didn't go all the way up.
It might have registered.
That would have been 500K.
Yeah. Wasn't. Oh. One more target.
There you
Yeah.
go.
Got that.
That's 500.
There goes. Just give it to him. Back to the beginning.
Oh, he's trying to get it back to the left.
250. I go for the target. There you go. 2 more targets we need. 1 to 4.
So it resets, okay.
Yeah. After you get the pop, 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 pop. Ooh, nice save.
save.
Got a drop target too, and increases the outer orbit.
He's just going to continue his
Yep.
strat, completely ignoring the multi-balls
Yep.
and the re-racks.
Boom, boom.
Relights the 500.
Yep.
Gets a very target hit.
Yeah, nice.
It looked like it was by mistake, but he'll take it.
Yeah. Turn it off.
Collects it again, up over 2.7 now.
Gotta turn it off. If it's all screwed up, you
Oh, that was Neil McRae sharing us with the subs.
I saw you. Boom. Same verse, same as the first. 3 million. Got it.
This is surely like the slower way to do it, but it's looking pretty safe.
Yeah.
Good save.
Yeah. And you remember when Pepperidge Farm remembers.
Here we go.
Pop, pop, pop. Ooh.
Not so bold prediction. This looks like it's probably going to be the most picked game of the
Yeah.
tournament. 'Cause when it plays like this,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Plays
everybody's
pretty
got a
safe.
shot.
Mm-hmm.
Who knows if it'll be in golf, though, that means now.
Depends if Josh wants to be evil or.
Wait a sec. You know who you're talking about.
He's a stand-up gentleman.
Mm.
He's the second nicest guy I know.
He's the evil dictator, according to Jeff Teolis.
That's the nicest guy I know, actually.
We get to see Jeff tomorrow, too.
Yeah, he's staying in my place also.
Oh,
we got a sweet
Good ball,
house.
though.
Yeah.
5.2 million in ball 1. What the fuck?
Does anybody know how to announce a game where it's just the shot that everyone's just hitting over and over and
Exactly.
make it remotely
Interesting?
interesting? I've never been able to figure that out.
You just got to say boom incrementally
Boom.
louder.
Yeah, you say boom, boom. No, don't do that. Blow my ears out.
Okay, so going up.
Now, will he do the same thing, or will he play multi-ball?
I think he's going to be more multi-ball.
Yeah, we don't know until we find out. And
All right, here we
there
go.
you go. That's he's going for multi-ball.
And a little extra love move
Yeah.
there at the end. The anger tilt, as I call it.
Yeah.
He just misread it.
Yeah, I think he was expecting it to go higher and bounce.
I
and
call
just
my
went
dad
straight
the
up.
master of that. That little extra, like, you've already tilted. Just
Fuck you.
Yeah, do it again.
The second fuck.
Going to give it a minute.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah,
I'd
yeah.
give this one a while.
Yeah, we saw somebody plunge the ball tilt
Yeah, tilt.
Yeah.
after tilt.
But there was a little love tilt after the tilt, so I'd wait.
He still got the plunge to wall, so.
Mm-hmm.
Question from the chat: does this game come with the post stock? I imagine it has
It
to.
does.
They didn't drill
Yes.
us in.
Nope.
Yeah.
Oh.
Stock.
Kiss it goodbye. That's what it says. Kiss it goodbye.
I think we're going to see more right orbits.
I don't know. This could be a different challenge, boys and girls.
I mean, it's working for him.
Yeah, it's working big time for him.
It's a
He's got the 8-ball lit, so.
weakness, I would say, I have as a player. After a while, even if it was working, I'd start to get bored.
Yeah.
When a good player would be like, no, I'm going to do this for the next 3
3
hours.
hours,
you
yeah.
know.
So he's in the hurry up, and he might just
Yeah.
ignore it.
Hey, I think he is going to ignore it. Oh, he boosted
Oh,
up a little
look at
bit.
the boost. 3 targets, though. Look how fast it goes down. See, that's the
does.
problem. If it went down slower,
Yeah,
I
it'd
think
be
it would be
more
better. It
enjoyable.
would be better.
Or you get the 3 million.
There it is.
There you go. Keep
See-
it going.
From just some little tweaks, we could get this game to like hoops level awesome.
Ooh,
Man, that's a lot of trust
Wow.
there.
All right,
that
lets
was-
it bounce, then right to
And
the
get the
shots on
250 up
fly.
top, too. That's nice.
Booms it. That was a good sequence. You can clip that one.
Gotta
Good
get,
control.
gotta get that sling a little more sensitive there.
Yeah, well, the problem was it was machine
Gunning, yeah.
Oh
Oh, my goodness.
Misread the post.
Yeah,
Then
and
digs it.
recovered it.
Beautiful.
Boom.
Nope, I totally meant to do that.
Yes.
Oh, like
Okay,
when-
now he's going to breathe a little bit.
Like when Brian tapped the ball to the upper flipper, then nailed the shot, and then made it look like it was on purpose.
Yeah.
Happy accidents.
Hey, camera guy, film this. There's already that would look good in the news story. Like, wow, that looks
Wow, look
impressive.
at that awesomeness.
It's like the Bob Ross mentality. There's no mistakes. There's just happy accidents.
Happy accidents.
Happy accidents.
This is a beautiful
I think
game.
Howard's waiting for people, and I don't think today's the day that people are going to be playing a lot.
That's like my favorite way to fall asleep, though, is just watch Bob Ross.
Bob Ross.
We'll put anybody to sleep.
You
In a
can
good
play
way,
this
though.
game any way you want in your world.
Now we need Bob Ross pinball. It's in my.
Oh,
God.
another. Wow.
So we want a pinball that literally puts you to sleep. Probably not the greatest seller ever.
Happy little trees all over the place.
Happy little tree.
There you go. Boom. Pop, pop, pop,
Another
pop, pop.
500K.
Yep.
There you go. That's what we could talk about while the right orbit show's going on. Like, what would be in a Bob Ross game? You'd have to have happy little trees, cabins. You like to make
Yeah.
those. Winter scenes.
Another 250
We're going
up
to do
top.
a wonderful winter scene.
Ooh.
Wildlife animals, like squirrels and stuff.
We're going to put some snow on these mountains.
We're going to put some snow.
I mean, plenty of pinball players like trees. So. Well,
You
different
gotta
kind of
love
trees.
Okay.
Back up top.
Oh.
And
Ooh,
he
again.
has not
Wow.
been punished from needing to survive the feeds. Got the shots down.
Owen's probably going, what the F am I going against?
Yeah, I mean, we've seen a lot of high scores in the last couple
Yeah.
of games.
Games,
and
like
this
everyone's
one-
like blowing it up. 7.6. I think we need to make this harder.
Yeah.
Not that we can play more. Can you put this on
no,
a
but
harder
you can't, because
game?
if you make it harder and the scores in Pin Masters were based off this, then
I know.
If
But you
it's in,
can.
if it's in Pinball.
As if it is, we don't know.
Oh. Oh my goodness.
the only
Holy
one,
frijoles.
the only one that we have in New York City is at Barcade Brooklyn, and it is not easy to have a long ball like this.
Yeah, this thing is like.
Well, New York City, congrats on Jack Bar for their Twippy win.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh,
wow.
Wow.
That was impressive.
I have to applaud that. one.
Yes.
I don't even know what that was, but it was cool.
It was like a dead bounce.
It's like a dead bounce drop catch
Oof.
combo.
He gets 100,000 if he gets the 8-ball target. But he'll just stick with the other side.
What state is he from?
Kentucky, he said.
Man.
Yeah,
Man.
that's why I love this tournament because you
These
get to meet
kids.
new people.
All
and it's
these
like,
kids
bam.
coming out and just
It's like,
I
who
know.
is
Smoking
this
everybody.
person?
I was a kid once, but now I'm ancient.
You're old
Yeah,
fart
you're old.
now.
You're old.
I'm
You're
on-
over 30.
I'm on Social Security.
Yeah. Bowen's looking at an 8.6 million deficit. And like, ugh, fuck. But one ball can get you back into this.
Well, does
so
he change
course.
his strategy?
I think you go now orbit.
You do
just,
orbit?
Just drag it
Okay.
out. Drag it out
I
now.
don't know. Maybe he'll do
Okay.
both.
New
Left
song.
flipper, orbit, right flipper, multi-ball.
Maybe you need some death metal now. Just to.
Well, Bowen doesn't always have the headphones or the earbuds. He doesn't always do that.
Yeah.
I've heard in interviews he says he does that when he starts to get more nervous. He's more likely to listen to music.
But he had him on from the whole time so far. So
So he's been nervous the whole time.
maybe.
Hey, even world
Maybe,
champions
maybe.
get nervous.
Okay. Ooh.
Except for maybe Zoller. He looks like he's just. a
Yeah,
little
He looks
so-
like he's going to fall
distraught.
asleep.
Yeah.
He did go for it there.
Good.
Oh.
Oh. Wow. Walking off that flipper. Love the light show.
Wow, they're saying Chris is 16. Wow.
Damn.
Damn.
Just chances of me winning anything just go down exponentially year after year.
My theory is the younger players, not only obviously they have like the mind for it, they learn everything quick.
Oh, wow.
Oh, another one.
Rough.
Yeah, that was
Two,
very.
two rough.
And you heard that live.
Yes, perhaps. No, but you know, they don't have like taxes to pay. They don't have all these problems.
Yeah,
to
they
deal
don't
with
have
yet.
bills.
They have better reaction time and better accuracy. Those are the major things. I think you can keep the nudging even when you're an old fart, but you're not going to get more accurate as you get older. You know, I've gotten even more accurate in my 50s than I ever was. Like, no, that doesn't happen.
Still talking on the chat?
So, Bowen's going to have one ball to overcome this deficit, and Chris is going to try to pile on
Yeah,
right
pile
now.
on. In a good position. He's one up. Possibility of 2-0.
See in the chat that Dalton has advanced again.
We have to say heel Dalton. He's in full heel mode due to his fun he had trying to get here.
Yeah.
I think Colin had a problem.
It's, you know, it's extra frustrating. You're never happy when your
Oh, a little too much playing there.
You're never happy when your flight's messed up, but like when it's going to eliminate you from the tournament before you even get there.
That would be very frustrating.
I had one coming from Indus where they canceled my flight, so then I had to take multiple connecting flights. Red eye, overnight. It was great.
Yeah, my first flight was canceled for, I guess we had wind or something, but it literally offered me another flight, and I was like, why does that look like it takes so long? It was going to fly me to like Georgia to go to Rochester from New York City. I'm like, why would I ever do that?
Yeah, I had the one TPF
Okay.
when I came back. I ended up sleeping in the one airport. That was fun.
I've slept in many airports.
Where Bruce used to be a world traveler.
World traveler.
All right, here we go.
Okay,
All right,
only needs 9 million.
You know, maybe like 12 multi-balls.
He's
or
actually behind of one of the non-players. Okay,
Yeah.
he just went ahead.
Ooh.
Man. Okay, here we go.
Okay, calm it down.
How
Get
many right
250
orbits?
Right orbit, all you need to do. There you go. There's your first one. There you go. Now you got your second one.
Ooh,
Oh, yeah, I know. He keeps on
ooh.
feeding that.
Yeah.
Nails it.
Got the pop, pop, pop.
So what is it, like 4 or 5 shots is 1,000,000 points, right?
Yeah.
So
You need a 12.
Yeah,
Or no,
it's-
9 at
that's
least.
a lot.
But guess what?
Multi-ball's ready.
He's got multi-ball. Does he go for it? He's like contemplating it. I think I would go for it. So you
I'd
can
take it.
And then keep on going for the right orbit.
If you get lucky and you get one of
Oof.
those
You missed it.
2-3 million.
Okay, now you got on the left flipper. Go for the right orbit. Oof. There you go.
Good
Nice.
decision.
Nice. That's 2 of them. Oh, you only got the 1. There you go. He got smart now. He didn't let it deflect out. Oh, that's it. Yeah,
Oh,
third.
wow.
So
Yeah.
Chris is going to
2-0.
2-0 against
Whoa.
one of the favorites.
Who else has moved on?
DJ Real advanced. I don't know what it says next to Zach McCarthy. Batatron or something. That's
Batatron, yeah.
definitely not accurate.
All right, let's see.
Jack Tadman.
Come on,
Donovan.
Mark. Get us another
Adam
game.
McKinney against Joe
No,
Lemire.
no more bad girls. Sorry.
Yes, we are. That was
Dun,
as much as we
dun,
love Bad Girls.
dun,
That was
dun,
enough Bad
dun,
Girls
dun,
for
dun.
now.
Move the rig. Move the rig.
Gonna go to a Bowen pick,
Yes.
and Demo Man was probably a mid. So he's got his
Yeah.
modern left.
Yep.
Explain that for our new viewers. What do you mean by mid? They mean like not good or
So in the current iteration of both states and the NACS, instead of it just being a best of 7 where the higher seed picks game and then the loser picks game like it used to be, we now select the games at the beginning of the round. Each player picks one game from each era. There's classics, mid, and new. And I think here there's some Williams in modern. It's not all Stearns,
Yes.
right? So you got
Yes.
some diversity there.
Yep.
And then
World Cup soccer and where we're going to right now.
World Cup
It's
soccer.
like that's what I knew we were headed to. I'm like, I know where we're going now.
the higher seed gets 2 different advantages in
Yes.
that they can have their opponent pick a game first, meaning that they'll always have a chance to
Follow.
have their opponent pick a game that they wanted to play.
Mm-hmm.
And then they get to choose if they want to be game 1 or game 2. I think both have an advantage in
They
a way.
both do, yes.
I like picking first,
So do I.
just so I guarantee myself my games.
But for the sake of viewing, forcing them to pick different eras makes it so you don't have to watch
Yes.
3 brand new Stearns in a row every round.
Exactly. And then third advantage actually is if it goes to game 7, they can pick any game in the tournament that wasn't played that round. So it's
Oh.
So this is the
Weiss Washington.
1994 Williams Classic
Oh!
World Cup Soccer. The incredible Tim Kitzrow call-outs. This is the
How did he
game.
make that shot?
If I was trying to get someone into pinball, this is one of the games I'd have.
Oh, yeah.
Because
Oh, yeah,
everybody
definitely.
knows soccer.
it's lovable.
They see the goal,
You shoot it.
the spinning soccer
Yeah.
ball. Everyone gets that.
Okay,
One
Chris
thing-
coming up 2-0.
One thing I started doing a lot more after watching Escher battle Ray Day on this at Papa is going for relighting the kickback every single time. When you get that right in lane and you shoot the far
Yeah.
target on the left. I didn't used to go for that aggressively enough, and now I feel like it's
It's a
extended my
saver.
games.
It's a
I don't
lot
even know
safer.
how do you relight it? You have to hit like a free kick target
You have
or
to hit.
something.
You have to go in the in lane.
Right in lane to the far left
Yes.
target below the
Yep.
Yeah.
scoop there.
Yep. And it only stays lit for like 3 to 4 seconds, and that's it.
Well, technically, Bowen has much more experience on every game because he's been playing pinball probably
Oh,
longer
almost a
than
bump, almost an accident
Chris
right
has
on
been
the.
alive. Right in lane switch is disabled on this one. Interesting. Does it say that somewhere?
He's in the back in a meeting.
I think that was on the sheet.
Oh, so the right in
Well,
lane
well,
switch
the
is
sheet where
disabled?
they were writing the issues, it
Yes.
said that.
Yes.
So,
Okay, so strike my comment. Forget
Yes, it's the code.
it. This is practice.
this is practice.
Practice 30 seconds. He likes the tilt, I guess. Don't forget, we didn't set up any of the games for Tilter.
Nope, it's all been set up by the IFPA.
IFPA.
Oh, Dalton's saying it does work. So if the sheet says that, it is an incorrect sheet statement.
Okay.
It was on the problem sheet
Yeah.
originally of something that didn't work.
Oh, so it was like
Yeah.
not working, but it's been fixed.
No, it wasn't fixed because Josh said, "Oh, that's a known thing with a." He goes, "I caused that." I was like, "Okay."
I caused that.
That's what he
Okay.
said.
Okay. All right, so Bowen knows where the tilt is.
Yes.
Looks like he's sharing some info with his opponent.
Which he will do.
Yes. Owen likes to have a friendly conversation.
Yeah.
All right, let's see. I'd be like, you want to shoot the outlane skill shot on this. It's great. You'll love it.
Yeah.
It's just like Congo.
They're pointing at something. Pointing at the.
It looked like they were saying something about the scoop, maybe?
Funny story, at my World Cup soccer, the soccer ball was spinning the wrong way, I was told.
Huh. Is that like a difficulty setting?
Yes.
It was wired wrong.
Oh, well, that will do it too.
So the ball spins up
What?
towards the goal, like right now.
I can't.
And when you get to if you get to the wizard mode, it actually spins the opposite direction,
Or?
No, it is.
which I didn't know.
It's just
I had
very
no
hard
clue.
to get in the holes.
We're talking about holes over here in the corner.
That you have to talk to those guys about.
Oh, that's right, yeah, but
Nope.
Bowen's one of the ones that says like the easier way to get it in the scoop is to bounce it off.
Jeez.
Was that commentary about the issue right now?
No.
Was Joe,
Totally game.
What
Totally
holes
different.
was Joe talking about?
Okay, Bowen has an issue with something because he got Adam over there. Adam Becker is over there. So he's questioning something. I don't know what's going on with that.
Plastic protector. That's all I can think of.
And they got 3 players on there now, so. Oh, that was practice. What am I saying?
Yeah.
They didn't even practice
Yeah,
yet.
he's
Actually, Chris hasn't practiced yet because whatever Bowen
Yeah.
was talking about.
They were talking about Surf and Safari. That's the skill shot is very hard to get.
Ooh, Surf and Safari.
Yes. that's
Surf and Safari, the in-lane switch is flaky and doesn't work right. So you got to get ready to plunge the
Yes,
second it
second
goes
you
in the
do.
lane
If you
and
don't-
plunge it. If you don't, you might not get the skill
Yes.
shot.
Let's see
Where
what
is
he's
the skill
talking
shot
about.
on that one?
Go
It's
in
you
the
just hit up the
Soft
hole.
plunge.
You
Okay.
All right, here we go. Let's
Yeah, if
see
you
what's
keep on
going
playing with it.
Maybe something's loose. Maybe something fell off.
I don't know.
We got nut drivers. What are we doing here?
Looks like
Tightening
he's
up.
gonna.
Tightening up. We're tightening up.
Plastic.
Something was loose. Yeah. Ah.
Oh, I see.
Ah.
Oh, that makes perfect sense.
All right. Looks like Adam has resolved the issue.
Mm-hmm.
I.e. cleared the broken plastic piece and tightened it up.
We're ready to rock.
What's left of the plastic?
What's wrong?
John Papaduke's best game.
Still practice.
No. When you power cycle, it automatically kicks it out once. Yes.
Yeah, it will fire them once
It'll
on
fire
every
'em
power
once.
cycle. Yeah. We're talking about 9-ball, folks.
Yes.
Sorry.
Good thing I know a little bit about pinball. Yeah, a little bit.
Well, I know 9-ball. He's testing the tilt here.
Yes. Boy,
I think
it's-
he's liking it where it is, I
pretty
I
think.
think everyone is liking it. He's like, I'm done. I got this.
Restarts the game, and we're going to jump into game 3 of the match. Bowen very much needs to win this.
Fun fact, you can go into the settings and you can change it for whatever country you want. I think other than Germany. Because they were the world champions. So you can pick any of the other countries, so you are that.
Did
So
he
it's
go to
the
shut it off and
USA.
then decide not? Oh, there we go.
Dun, 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 dun. So what do you think now? What he's like? Do you want my? I think that's what he's listening to. It's the plunge shot.
Nails the left orbit. Each of these white shots is going to progress towards lighting lock. Kickback starts off.
Oh, we got, okay. It spots a couple of the shots, it looks like.
Mm-hmm. Takes a goal. Sneaks it by the goalie.
Ultra Spitter. Oh, I
That's a
love this
good point.
game.
What's up with the... Where's the game audio?
I'll just do the go.
Now he's got the penalty kick.
Yeah, I can just do all the call-outs if you want.
You know what? You know what though? The in lane did not. Oh, the kickback was ready a bit. That's why. 80 million for his trouble.
The other unique thing about World Cup Soccer, if you look in the kickback, the left lane, you'll see there's multiple inserts because you can actually stack kickbacks if you set it that way, which I thought was pretty cool.
Gets the bottom, the 3 for the skill shot. Pops into the.
Let's see where this
Good.
feed is. Does it go to the left and just bounce over to the right?
Oh, that
No,
was swirly.
it goes to a bad place. That's unfortunate.
Takes
Oh,
the right
it goes
ramp.
for the right ramp.
That one's usually scary, but he made
Yeah.
it look clean.
I see more and more people go for it these days.
Yeah, it looks
Look at
the
this.
flipper strong.
So what you're trying to do is hit these lit shots.
Yeah.
See the white arrows, or
One
Yeah.
more with light lock.
and it builds the soccer ball in the middle. Nice nudge there when he went half up because he knew it was going to go right down the middle.
That's the goal.
Go! Ultra ramps. All the ultra features you get in bonus, so you really don't want to tilt if you got a lot of them.
Unlit right ramp. Not sure
Yeah,
why he would do that.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Thought maybe he was going to like use it to ski pass with the momentum.
Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. Oh,
Quick train.
boom, boom.
And they're going to have more or less the same score.
I will tell you, this is going to be one of those streams where we will question players.
Yeah, look.
I know
not-
I've done streams before where literally they tell you to not question it, what the players do, but it's like sometimes
this
it's like,
isn't
well,
about
what are they
offending.
doing? No, it's just like,
Yeah.
I wonder what they're doing.
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, obviously everybody on the stage today is very good. Everybody's got different approaches, so it's worth talking about. I mean, we don't totally suck at pinball.
I mean, some of my favorite announcers, like when I think it was a Daniele match.
Mm-hmm.
And Kaylee was announcing, and he was saying, okay, I think he's going for this. Okay, no. Maybe he's going for this. And then he just gave up. I don't know where he's going for.
Daniele does not have to play conventional.
I love that.
Yeah.
I love players who don't know the rules and still beat you because they literally just can hit more shots.
So
than
is
you.
the left lock light just out? It's got to be, right?
Oh, yeah, it's
Just-
got to be. Lock's got to be lit.
Yeah.
Lock that ball. There we go.
Boom. Locks the ball.
Doo-doo.
Now he
Then the
needs
music
to hit.
changes. Dun, 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 dun,
Now this is arguably one of the harder shots
It's awesome.
in multi-ball
Yep.
start history.
Yes, I've seen lots of times you will lock the ball on ball one, and then you will spend the rest of the game trying to hit this shot,
Doesn't
which is
get-
the scoop right in the center, right below the soccer ball.
Oh, nice. Use the
no,
magnet, but
they
it
didn't.
almost killed him.
It almost killed him.
That was fancy, though. Good thinking.
Okay, there we go. Here we go.
A little late.
Yep.
We'll have to adjust. That was pretty accurate, but it just...
That's the thing with the 30-second practice. I think I would just shoot the scoop and nothing else. The
Mhm.
entire practice, try to figure out where it is. Can you backhand it?
Usually, yes.
Let's see.
Doesn't go for it, though.
That's for the goal. He'll probably ski past this over. Look at that. And here we go. Break.
That one looked pretty good, too, but...
I like when it goes half in and
Ugh.
rejects. Those are fun. Oh,
One danger.
one danger. Second kickback. All right, here we go.
All right. Regroup.
Yeah, he's
take a
gonna
breath.
regroup. He's rocking to something.
Could always backhand on backhand pinball, right, Mark?
Mm-hmm.
Plunk,
There we go.
boom.
Dun, dun. You're the final draw. Your opponent, Austria. Now, I wonder if they have the button on.
I think so, right?
Yeah.
So what Ron's talking about is you get your first jackpot. You can relight it by shooting the ramps, but you could press the button once, replay button, to get it.
He doesn't want to get the jackpot now.
Yeah,
he
he's got
wants
the
to get the
rematch.
restart.
And right back into multi-ball.
Rematch. What was the first Williams game with rematch?
Forehand pinball, that would be not as good of a ring.
For yeah, what's the first Williams game with rematch? Trivia.
First, Williams.
I'll give you a clue.
game-
Bowen is really good at
That really narrows.
it. I know, but I'm really good.
Things
Like
down.
one of the best I've ever seen at it. Like absurdly good. Bonsai Ron.
Oh yes, he is. I love that game.
He gets the doubler in the upper playfield thing every time. I just,
Yep.
can't do that.
And that's one of his, in my opinion, one of the better tutorial videos. It's a fun one.
All right, let's see this control here. He wants to shoot the goal. Here we go. He takes the shot.
Boom,
Goal!
gets the jackpot. And I don't see the relay. Oh, he used it.
Yeah, used it.
He used it as he shot it, which
Yeah.
is smart.
So the button is on.
Yep.
Now he's going to have that ramps to relight it.
But the ramp comes back to the, safe place here, so gonna have to break the cradle. Hey Brian, good luck. Good game 7, dude.
Thing is, as shallow as the game is, it's still so fun. Just play multi-ball over and over. Nice.
Taylor Swift would be a good choice. Just listen to Shake It Off on repeat. Nails it. He's starting to feel it.
Holland is defeated.
I would actually consider going for kickback.
He's going after Daniele next because he's Italy. Oh, he's telling us what he's going to do.
Relights
did
it there. Oh, the goalie blocked the ball, but it fell into the scoop and shot it for him. And that's going to end multi-ball, but he's going to
No,
be
one
happy
more,
with
one
that.
more. Boom.
That's the last second jackpot.
60 million. As the game says, always play in
Pregame.
control.
Shoots the unlit goal.
I always like the fact that the flyer for this game, they show, I think it's Soldier Field in Chicago, but it's obviously a football game going on, not a soccer match. Whoops. And this is based off, was in 1994, the World Cup was in the U.S.
Ron Ray says you should retire from your day job and just do full-time pinball commentary. First, we got to find someone that will pay us for this.
Yes, pass. And I want the NYCPC jackets.
Oh,
I want
yes.
my blazer. My Monday Night Football looking blazer thing.
Got to bring
That's
that
an excellent
back.
ball for Bowen. 600 million.
649.
Let's see what the 16-year-old has. 16. Hey.
Right? I mean, I feel like if I had a pinball machine when I was a kid, everything would be different.
I didn't play pinball until I was in my 30s, so.
Nails the left ramp.
Boom. All right. Oh, just everything about the music.
We have a new friend joining us in the booth. Welcome, welcome. I'm Greg.
I'm Ron.
Richie?
Jason Burleson.
What up?
You said
South
Jason?
Carolina. Yes.
Nice. You won South Carolina?
Yep.
Congrats.
Came here and got crushed.
I know he said just don't say any dumb shit, but I disagree. I always say dumb shit, and I've been in here for years. Just like reasonably dumb shit's okay.
He's done a good job of getting the other guy's ball too. Bowen, king of tutorials, out of his head.
Oh, it's going to end the multi-ball. Gets one for the road.
Nice.
Ultra Jets. Again, you want to hit the white shots to light up that soccer ball. One in the middle of the play field.
And those rollovers that are on the path there also will relight the next goal.
Oh dear, oh dear. Oh.
Good reaction though.
Well done.
Looks like the tilt's really fair.
Yeah, Bowen made a move earlier and only got one warning.
And he feels real good with that right ramp.
Yeah, that's insane.
And that could pay off in multi-ball later.
Yeah. That's like the thing no one would ever do years ago. They would never go for the right ramp.
Yeah. Boston Tea Party is a hurry up on the left spinner.
Very good sound coming out of the game right now for him.
Who needs the game audio when we've got Ron?
Going competitive, is it possible to get start multi-ball out of striker?
It's probably on tournament mode, so I don't think that's going to
Yeah,
happen.
I've never seen it, but my game's always been on tournament mode. So.
Last chance at the... Oh, he lets the Boston Tea Party end.
Uh-oh. Ooh,
Oh,
yeah.
that one goes.
Saw it coming.
And he knew it, so that's why he was disappointed there.
And you might ask, like, why not use the magnet? Because it's useless on that.
It
It will never, ever catch the ball.
You've got to slap save the magnet.
You got to see earlier when Bowen used it, that's the only purpose it's for.
And it didn't
Had to
even
throw
make,
it
And
in
it
the
didn't even
middle.
work, right.
it put him in danger.
It's one of the weirdest, like, why is that? Like, what does it do?
I forget that it's there most of the time.
Yeah, everyone forgets it's there. Like, why is there this extra button on the side? What is this for?
Thank you, Abe. Make sure you follow. Like we say, Mark's the best in the biz.
But how many letters of World Cup would you need to like before you decide to do that instead of multi-ball? He's got them lit, but he's only hitting P.
Yeah.
Problem is you got to collect every time, and it's going to go all the way around, which you don't want. Go for the goal.
Yeah. See if he's going to go for the kickback.
More useless trivia. I guess the goalie, the graphic, the guy that's the goalie is some friend of John Papaduke's, some childhood friend. They modeled it after him.
I was a little disappointed we didn't get a special guest goalie this year.
Oh,
Say
just
last
put some
year they
other
put a picture on his face.
picture on his face. This goalie doesn't move that much. He just kind of.
Yeah, it seems like he's friendly.
Yeah, he doesn't really.
Sometimes when I play this game, I'm like in multi-ball shooting the goalie over and over again.
I like the fact that the goalie is literally just an upside-down target, so they didn't really have to invent anything new. Okay, you need 2 more of the white shots.
His bonus is over 100. There's 1.
Now left over or ramp. It's ramp let again, ramp let.
Ooh.
There we go. Ski pass over or try right ramp? He's going to try the right ramp, and
Oh,
it didn't
I-
work.
I-
I might have tried to ski pass it over and go for the left ramp.
Yeah.
Just have to. The only time I would shoot the right ramp is if I have a trap.
So good score, but certainly not safe.
Nope, he is. Lock is lit.
And Bowen needs this win.
Got to start coming back.
Oh, let's see if Christopher can step up here.
Why did he do? He could
He
have
wants
just.
the right ramp.
Yeah, but he could have just hit the left ramp and locked the ball.
Maybe he doesn't realize the light's out.
It's so much easier shot than what he's trying.
There it is.
Okay.
For me, this is always one of the more anxiety-ridden moments. When you're playing World Cup soccer, you need a multi-ball.
Oh.
Bowen takes game 3. It's now 2-1, and Christopher's going to choose game 4. And let's think. We watched him play Bad Girls. That was his choice. So that must have been the old. So he's still got a mid and a new left.
Mark is going off to move the rig.
Looks like my friend Alex Kelly from New York advanced in 7 games. He's going to be up against Jared August. Congrats to Alex, his first nationals.
That's a lot of energy to use early on.
Yep.
Oh, he's got to go against Jared.
Not very many buys this year.
Yeah, 5, right? I mean, every opponent, it's going to be really tough, but once you're in round 2, it starts getting ridiculous.
Well, have you been with buys? Do you feel like it's better, or you feel like you get more in a groove without the buy?
My first 2 times playing this tournament, I had a bye, and I advanced the next round both times. And then last year, I didn't have a bye, and I made it to the second round and lost to Colin Urban in 7 games. I don't really think it's ever messed me up to have a bye. It's just nice knowing that you're guaranteed more money.
That's true.
Makes you feel better mentally. But to your point, if you have a really good first battle and you find your game, or maybe your opponent shows you a game that you didn't even know you want to pick, could be nice to have that
I know
momentum.
at like in disc, I was in a match for the bye, which I lost, but then I got hot in the playoffs. I think it was better for me to not have the bye. Okay, we're going to Little Chief.
Richie
or
Terry.
That's hot tip.
Hot tip.
Richie Terry advanced over Nick DeStefano 4-1. And Nick's never an easy guy to get even a single game off of, so Richie's probably playing really good. Daniel Rohn advanced. Nick Mueller. Nick finished second in this tournament once to, maybe it was Eric Stone. Remember, he had a good run. Luke Horniak against Mike Havens. Mike, a great player, plays out in New Hampshire. I've played against him at Brian O'Neill's place.
So this is hot tip.
The EM version.
The EM version.
It actually makes the captain ball worth hitting. Solid fade, it's almost never a good shot.
And it sounds way better when you hit the spinner.
Oh, yeah.
On the EM version.
Now you light the spinner with the hot tip targets. So you'll see a lot of people just only send it back up top and hope to get the targets off the pop bumpers, but every once in a while somebody would shoot for them directly. I had this game in my basement for a while, and I generally would just try to go left all day, but...
And if you like shatzing,
Oh, it's shatzable.
you're going to see it here because it has cavernously large in lanes. This is like,
Yep.
if you were going to work with somebody like, okay, practice your shatzing, this is a game you'd have them practice on.
Yeah, there's no way to shats out on this.
No.
It's nice and safe.
The only thing I don't like, it's got the super stiff flipper buttons.
So
Half the time if you don't push him in hard enough, you end up like draining because, yeah.
I guess Bad Girls was his mid game, so this is his old.
Yeah, I tilted hot tip, and it took me a minute to realize the buttons weren't just messed up.
Is it really tight?
Yeah, they just feel strange, very squishy.
Loving all these follows and subs and bits.
That's right.
It's a great chat.
Single game only.
Great
Oh.
audience.
Is this
Oh,
on
that's
5
tough.
ball or 3 ball?
It's got to be 5, right?
Okay.
I believe so.
Yeah, actually a sharp run tournament. Yeah, it's probably 5. It's an EM.
And even the solid state version of this usually would be on 5, right?
Ours is,
It-
yes.
It depends what tournament you're playing in.
There's the
There you
shots.
go.
And there's some other good awards up top. You can get double bonus up there.
I believe it's the only way to get it on the.
I just always liked this game when they had this at Pop. They had the EM one. I used to play it a lot.
Yeah, that scoop, the saucer is a vacuum if it's on a blue, but it won't go in for anything else.
No,
that
drop
was a
catch
weird
doesn't
feed.
work. Right, it doesn't work.
Hit like the elbow.
Oh.
Rough. It's not getting much love
Nope. That was ball 3. Now we're on ball 4.
here. Lights the captive ball, but you're going to ignore that. Oh,
No.
never mind. He's going to go
No,
right
go for it. Captain
The
ball is
double bonus
that's
or-
juicy.
It's 2 bonus ticks per hit.
I usually will always. Oh.
Flipper fumble.
Yeah, flipper fumble there. I usually go for it if it's lit. That was a rough
And,
game
yeah,
of hot
tough.
tip.
Tough one. I mean, you
Very
never
rough.
can never be 100% sure, but I think it's fair to assume Bowen's likely going to easily capture that score and tie the series up. Doesn't even really need a spinner to light.
I also
since to
wonder,
survive.
he's a youngin at 16. How many EMs does he play? I have no idea, like what
Yeah.
locations they have, like what kind of games selection they have.
You know, like in New York City, even though we have the team league with over 350 players and a lot of venues, there's probably like 3 total classics on location. Like Barcade has a few.
So
The bar that I hang out at a lot, Solid State, has a few, but for the most part, you don't see any.
They're really good
Hot
for new
trash.
players.
Dalton is wrong.
They're really good for new players, but they don't gravitate to them.
Yeah, but I mean, like, if it's for the operators, it's a little bit tougher to maintain them, and some people think that they don't earn as much. But I'd be fine in setting it to $1, 5 balls, you know.
Bowen was motioning like he's listening to a guitar solo.
Fellow dancer while he plays.
Good save. You just got.
All right, here we go. Spinner. Nope.
This practice.
Oh. Looks
Not
like the-
quite back up top. Goes back up top. Well, tries to through the middle, but
Spinner. Nope.
all right, the ski pass wasn't really that clean on the fly shots though. Both of them were
Yeah,
struggling.
having struggling at spinner. And go on. How it goes.
That's a tilt.
That's a very, very easy tilt.
So I don't know why I did that though, because it's 20,000 points irrelevant here.
Yeah, I don't.
Practice.
Oh,
Oh,
it's
it's
his
practice. Duh.
It's so hard to tell because everybody practices for a minute and a half, but
Ooh. You've heard it here, folks.
I'm not even saying it's a bad thing. It's just, it is what
Well,
it's
it's
just
supposed to be
part of the
30
thing.
seconds.
But he went right into it and even really
Like
let
you
it
said,
show.
it should just shock you if you're on 1 or
Right.
3 seconds.
Just like a light amount of electricity, not.
Well, some tournaments I have where they do rotation practice and they have a timer and like rotate.
Oh, he got double bonus, but then it
Drain
quick drains.
instantly.
But he's pretty much 1/3 of the way there, almost 1/4 of the way there. couple skill shots and just flapping around.
And the saucer says
There you
double
go.
bonus
That's-
again.
That's a good one. So now captive ball would be ideal, right? Does it have to be lit to advanced bonus?
No,
No,
not in
it just
not
gives you the
EM.
extra 30K.
The solid state.
Nails it.
So what I'm hearing is the solid state is inferior. That's what
Yes.
I'm hearing.
The solid state builds your bonus with the spinner.
I didn't
So
know
that's
that.
the only good. That's the only thing I like about it.
All right, 2 more targets will light. Captive ball's lit now. He nails it.
Nice. He's almost there.
He's got it if he doesn't drain. I mean, if he doesn't tilt. Not draining is also a way to win.
Yeah, I mean. Here we go. Gonna hit it again.
And that will do it.
Yep.
Well done.
That's it.
Ties it up. Leave our pin golf score nice and low.
This was one of the initial, I think, 2 Williams solid state games. The first 2. It's like this and World Cup. Not the good World Cup soccer, but the horrible World Cup. Oh, it's so bad. Hate that game.
That's an EM.
Well,
It was a double.
It is double. Like this and I think World Cup, they had like EM and solid state versions.
Our game list doesn't really differentiate, so I'm glad that it was the correct Jurassic Park. If I'd have walked into Data East, I would have had all my practice
Oh yeah. Welcome to Jurassic Park.
So, hard to tell from this angle what game Mike is playing.
My usual thinking is like if I pull it halfway back, I'll hit about 3 times.
We have a Star Trek LE.
And then the second time I pull it
Now,
only
Nick was eliminated, so I don't know. Is maybe Star Trek the charity game?
It is.
It is, right? All right. I dig that. It's one of my favorite games to play.
Really natural feeling shots.
Mm-hmm. There's Daniele.
I have very little time on it and found them really fast.
Like the anticipation. What's the next game? And we're going to.
This is going to be a Bowen pick. I think World Cup Soccer is a modern, so it would be Bowen's. I don't remember. Ooh, he picked Demo Man,
You
right?
want to?
Mm-hmm. I think it was that one.
All right, I'm going to pop up so Dalton can come on over.
Yeah. Nice chatting with you, man. Welcoming our reigning champion,
It's heel Dalton, though.
Mr. Dalton Eli.
He's
What's up,
pissed
man?
after all those plane flights. Or those delays.
How you doing?
You want to know how to turn a 50-minute flight into a 12-hour flight?
Yeah, I know all about it.
He has turned heel. He has kicked John Cena. Oh, no. Sorry.
I've
Cody
turned-
Rhodes in the balls. And
What's-
here we go. Oh, we
I'm
got
not-
Sky Jump.
I'm not caught up on wrestling, but why is The Rock telling John Cena what to do, and he's also a bad guy now? What's going on?
Yeah.
Should I be?
They're just
watching
getting
on
ready
Netflix?
for WrestleMania. That's all.
He's turned Hollywood Cena now.
Yeah.
Oh,
Like Hollywood Rock.
is that what he calls himself? Hollywood?
Oh, I don't know. I just said that. But
So look, you beat the airplane. You got here on time. You advanced your round. All's good.
I'm fueled on 4 hours of rest and bottled Coke. That's all I'm fueled
All right.
up on. But yeah, Sky Jump, huh?
I like Sky Jump.
We watching
This one plays very friendly.
So how do you play Sky Jump?
Sky Jump. Get numbers, hit lit, drop targets.
Yep, and then
Profit.
Profit, and then when you drop all the targets, they pop back up. If you get all the numbers, it lights the 10x for the star special. I don't know if we're gonna see that, but
There's one 10x that will shift across by every middle pop bumper hit. You hit one with the 10x lit and the 500 win lit, it's a 5,000 drop target.
Yeah.
So
And Bowen is explaining this to his opponent.
So when you hit one of these drop targets, if nothing's lit, you get 50.
That's what I need. I need an opponent that just explains every rule and sets it right before I play them.
Both plates are on, you get 5,000.
yeah, just
now we've
play
got the
Bowen.
direct booth cam. What's up, everybody?
Booth cam. Hey, how about that? Mark is on the ball.
Playing Bowen would require me to win a state or something. and
Tutorial
That's
time.
not happening.
we got the live 30 seconds of practice and 5 minutes of tutorial.
Hey, I'm Bowen. I'm here at the Rochester Pinball Collective in Rochester, New York, and we're playing some Sky Jump.
I'm actually in the middle of my match, but
I'm playing against Christopher DeWitt Jr., and I will show you how you play Sky Jump. So
he's doing his practice now. That was actually an idea. He was going to do, I think, Papa one year, where they were going to film all his and commentate over his own attempts to get into Papa, and he did it for like 1 or 2 games, and
It's
then
like,
that was it. And like, no, I can't.
kind of
do
like
this.
a mic'd up.
That's pretty
Yeah.
hard.
Yeah, a little mic'd up like baseball does.
That would be cool though if like we set it up for one of the future tournaments where like you follow the player through their entire ticket.
Yeah, I want
That would be
to
cool.
I want to follow Eric Stone for his ticket and put a mic
Oh,
on him.
mic on him, that would be good.
We had at least 5
See,
possible,
me and Mark, we
5 possible quittings, 2 possible yellow cards, but then he won the tournament.
yeah, Eric definitely has more yellow cards than most players, and he hasn't even been playing IPF for that.
He
long.
takes it to the next level. Most people just complain about every game. They call it bitch and win. They just bitch constantly, but win.
Oh, Mark, you got to get rid of the old score from Hot Tip.
Yep.
Now, 184,000 on this would be pretty good.
Yes, and 30-second practice is over, and we're going to go.
Yep. You practice, then you play, then the other player practices, then play. That's the format for the practice, how it goes on the single player.
Gets the 7.
And also, getting any of the number lanes, it will light a 500-point target somewhere
Yeah.
playfield. Like that 7 lane got the top right yellow is now 500 win lit.
And that was his 5,000 points there.
Yep, got that 7 500 win lit times the 10. Oh, if he hits the 3, it'll be a 5,000 right now.
So give the 1,000 and the safe feed.
Yeah. Oh, that's a little scary.
Ooh.
Yep. Unlit targets are 10. Lit targets are 5 or not 10. 50, 500 win lit, and 5,000 win lit, and 10x lit.
But you'll take them when they're not lit just to reset. It's a pretty
All right.
decent first ball.
Yeah.
19-4. Take a walk.
Remember, it's not a mystery. It's barrels of fun. But their next game, whatever it may be.
I haven't had that much time on Labyrinth, but I thought it's really cool.
For a company's first game,
Yeah.
it was
The
quite
barrel-
impressive.
The barrel.
Oh!
Lazarus.
There's
we
one.
got an EM Lazarus.
Gottlieb, king of Lazarus.
And the 6 is lit for 10x.
Number 6 target. Boom.
That's
5,000.
it.
Little side-to-side action. Slow rollers out of the 1,000 side lanes is very scary on this game. But I think how it works, if you're on the right flipper, you whoa,
Oh, that bird was lovely though.
Bert.
I don't know if Twitch saw.
Yeah, I don't know
what
if
we
Twitch saw that.
We just had a bird jump scare. Well, when you're jumping through the sky, you'll probably find a bird or 2.
Resets and immediately gets
Oh, we hit
another
it too fast.
5,000.
It hit it too fast. It
Oh,
didn't
it
register.
didn't give it to him?
Yeah, the drop targets were popping back up and it didn't count for the 5,000. That's unfortunate.
You know, we're seeing the actual mechanical side of these games. Oh, another Lazarus.
Another one.
He was ready. He almost
Yeah,
played
it's like
for
he-
Lazarus.
He's like, thank you, ball. Thank you.
So, you know, if you're watching here and you don't play a lot of tournaments, there's a thing called a bang back or a death save that's not allowed in pinball. It would be against the rules, but when the ball does it on its own and it comes back into play like that, it's completely legal to keep going.
Mm-hmm.
And pretty rare to see on an EM, especially 2 in the same ball.
Yeah.
Got the 6 back up again, though. That time he got the 5.
5,000. I believe, I cannot see, but I think he's on ball 2.
Yep, ball 2.
Yep.
All right. He likes backhand in the drops. I
Yeah.
don't hate it.
I mean, sometimes you see people try to go back up top through those pops and get more numbers, but he's feeling pretty safe just resetting stuff.
Oh, and you will get stuck in Slingtown a lot. Like these tall side slings are very.
There he goes.
Wow.
Gets a 2.
Okay. Little cupped insert help right there.
Oh, yes.
yeah.
Yeah, he didn't even try. Like, bye-bye.
Yep, all 3.
He'll take it. 62,000.
Now, I'd say off the plunge, if you get the 4, it's good because it
There you
bounces
go.
off and goes to the side lanes.
Yeah.
Whoa. And where's it going to go?
If you're going to drain out the left out
There
lane,
we go.
drain out the left out lane so you get that 1. Ooh. And reminder, this is till ends game.
Yep.
That's
Right.
something to
He's
beware.
he's close to lighting special, but it doesn't give anything, right? It's just free credit. It doesn't have any value.
Yeah, it's just whoopee, here's a knock.
Yeah.
All right, 3 target lit for 5,000. A little late.
Gets it.
That counted. Ooh, the 2s are cupped.
Yeah, this is playing really friendly.
All right, he's got the 5 and 6. He just threaded the 6. Bounce over. Okay, I see that. He hit that pop to move the 10x over, and there's the 5,000 right
Smart.
there. Smart play.
Yeah.
Is he going to do it again? Yep.
Yeah.
And now get the 6.
Wow. I would have never thought to do that on purpose, but it's
Oh, that's all right. Hey.
Similar to far out.
Mhm.
Use the pop to move the thing around.
87,000. This is his ball 4 now.
Whoa. All right.
Oh.
Bye-bye. Waves it goodbye. All
And-
right. Almost to rolling territory.
Yeah.
All 5. 1 5,000 point target, and he's got to roll.
Will he get the ball? Will he get the ball? Will he get the... Yes. Kind of.
Starting on the 7.
That's kind of a flip away. All right, there's 500. Oh. All right, and he's rolled it. 100,000 points. Backhand to 5. Yep.
Yep. Take that.
He's like, can I get a witness for the roll? Them slings, they're very dangerous, believe it or not.
I
They
moved it over again.
Yep. Oh, he didn't want to do that. Ooh. Good
Probably
save.
just going to reset it now.
Yeah, he's got the 3 and the 6. Trying to get out of the slings. There we go.
Missed it twice now.
At this point, just drop target hunt all day.
Yep.
All right, 113,020. Good game, Bowen.
Yep. And there's no bonus, so he didn't mind trying to tilt there just to make a save.
Yep.
113 is going to be a tough score to beat, but Christopher can do it.
113 with 2 Lazaruses.
Yep.
Yeah.
I think on these Gottliebs, it's just the way the apron is. Promotes more Lazarus action.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, the distance from the front of the apron to the playfield is pretty small compared to like other games.
And I don't know if this has it, but a lot of them have the post that you can't see. It's under the apron. We'll just hit that and bounce out.
Oh, yes.
So this is his practice.
This was most likely practice. Yeah.
So he had Bowen explain to him what to do and show him what to do. So
Yeah.
now he has to do it.
Knowing is half the battle.
Battle.
Go, Joe.
Half the battle. G.I. Joe.
Great American hero.
Where's Cobra at? Is this the next game?
Where's the G.I. Joe machine at?
I'm the 80s, so it's like, where's my Thundercats game? Where's my whatever?
Didn't they actually make that thing?
Thundercats?
No.
No.
They made Transformers, though.
Yeah.
But that was the movie Transformers.
Yeah, I mean, you got movie Transformers. You had Tron. I mean, like the G.I. Joe movies of the 2010s, you know, you could have fit it right alongside Iron Man there.
I'm with Andy Rosa, though. He's always posting online about how we need, like,
Need a Rihanna Taylor Swift machine.
yeah, something like
Yeah.
that. It would
Yeah,
work. It would be.
Mhm.
It would sell. People would play it, and it would be interesting.
All right, so I believe
This is the
this
real
is
deal.
the real deal game
Yep.
here. So they're tied 2-2 now. This is pretty good battle going on now.
Yep. Christopher went up 2-0. Bowen ties it up.
He almost looked at the camera there. All right, ball 2. Don't get the 6. Oh.
Rough.
Bad bounce there. 7. There we go. Hey, them little yellow targets that are 500 when lit, they add up. Ooh, threats the 6 into the 5. All right.
Oh.
The 5 target is lit for 5,000. Get
Good
the 5.
decision.
There we
Nails
go.
it. All right, he does want to just reset. He wants to get more numbers.
Nice drop. All right.
There it is.
Oh.
Well, that's kind of good. 'cause
Yeah,
you
he
got the
collected
3.
another number.
Yep.
So this is ball 4.
32,000 chasing 113.
Now he has enough numbers lit to really start racking up points.
Oh, if he can get that 4, that'd be great.
Yeah,
There we
Yeah.
go.
Now bounce over to the 1.
Almost. Yeah, so that's the only where in the field that you can
Look at all
get the
those
wall.
lit targets.
Either that or
Out
the
lane.
left out lane. But at this point, with all them lit, just go drop target hunting right now.
Yep.
Like just go crazy on the drops now. Who cares about the unlit one that's 50 when others are 500? Oh well, all right. All of them are lit for ball 5.
So I'm imagining the special's not going to do anything different now that it's lit in the middle.
Well, hopefully we'll find out if he hits. He hits a 10x target.
Oh.
Well,
Bowen wins 3 in a row. Having been down 0-2, he now has his first lead
3-2.
of the match. And
Was it hot tip? This one? What was the one before that?
we didn't see Demo Man for... No, it was
No, we
Demo
saw
Man,
Demo
Bad
Man.
Girls,
Bad Girls.
And,
It's
World
2
Cup
uh,
Soccer.
yeah, Demolition Man, Bad Girls, World
That's
Cup
right. He won World
Soccer,
Cup Soccer. Okay.
And we just got through seeing. Yeah, so now it's. Ooh.
Nice. Somebody's got a little mark emoji.
Oh yeah, there's a good emojis on the backhand string. There's one with move your rig. There's one of Jason's
Move
face.
your rig.
Zach McCarthy advances.
I'll say Mark is physically the fastest streamer I've ever seen, and best leaping ability.
He
Leaping
is
over tables.
He
and-
is on the ball, like really, like his camera stuff is top notch and stuff. Like, truthfully, like support this man.
Mm-hmm.
He puts in the work.
He's built it up over the
Oh,
years.
we're moving a ways away. So I think we're in the other row.
Show me diner.
Taxi.
Ooh, take a look at the other match. We got Eric Stone and Drew Sedolia matchup.
It's going to be a fun battle. I like the Tadman Donovan step one as well.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to be either Christopher's mid or new. I imagine
No.
World Cup Soccer's a new, right?
World Cup Soccer is a mid.
Mid.
It's a mid, so it's
actually.
his
That's
new
probably
game then.
mid.
It's going to be his new then.
Oh, no. What long player is this going to be?
Show me Foo.
There's not that many Sterns. Only saw a couple.
That's a good thing. Don't tell Zach Sharp that.
John Cotman and Josh Pidskalny.
Oh.
Jackpot. Oh.
Best gambling game in pinball.
I mean, yay, jackpot.
I like Jackpot. You don't like Jack?
Let's go gambling.
I like to see the endless soft plunges.
Yeah.
Oh, I took a picture of Colin earlier, doing all of his short plunge and stuff on Jackbot, and I just posted it, said, "Life imitates art," and it was that one comic I made with him short plunging to avoid playfield validation, and I was like, "Yep."
Those comics are awesome, man.
Oh yeah, my most recent one was after the plane.
Oh, God.
The plane scandal.
Did one at the airport?
Oh yeah, I did it on the flight. I did it like while sitting in the plane. I just sitting there, bloodshot eyes, but we're here now, and that's all that matters.
He's getting some replacement batteries.
Daniel Ronan, Nick Mueller, Luke Horniak, and Mike Havens. Daniele Acciari and Brian Dye. Ooh, winner of that will face Richie Terry. Zach McCarthy and Galvin's a pretty good match.
Yep.
What does that say next to Zach's name?
It says bad at Tron, but we know that that's not it.
Bad at Tron.
Jesus.
I don't know if he put that in himself or. What airline were you flying?
JetBlue.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
I do like JetBlue usually.
The Atlanta to JFK air flight, good.
Fine, yeah.
Like, great. No complaint there. It's just, I don't know. It just
You
There
could
was-
have
there was-
drove here.
There was high wind.
high wind. Well, when we deplaned the first time, it was probably weather and a crew change, so it was like okay. Then we got on the second time. They had to deplane again because the radio something was broke. I had to fix that. Had to wait another 2 hours. Our original board time was like 2 p.m. We didn't take off until 12 a.m.
Yeah.
Which
Last flight out.
was terrible. We missed our first day of the rental car, and I actually had to send Dad on an Uber to get the rental car.
Jason advanced 4-0 as well. Not too shocking there.
But overcome the adversity, so saith the American dream.
That's right, baby.
That's right, baby.
That's right. It's hard time sometimes, and you can't get where you want to go, baby.
It's hard time flying JetBlue.
It's hard time.
Hard time flying JetBlue. Ric Flair and your private jets. You'll never know the struggles of the common man. Never know the struggles of the common man.
Start doing wrestling things. Well, you know, brother, I dropped the leg on JetBlue. No, I'm just kidding.
Ontario? Is it maybe Jack Tadman?
More than likely Jack Tadman, I would think. I did see him playing earlier. I believe he was playing. This ain't.
No, he's playing Donovan. Donovan won Colorado. Never an easy.
Donovan Step, yep.
So here's a funny pinball story for you. So in the Indisc Classics match play, when I'm in the finals, one of the players in my group was Richie Terry. The very next weekend, I'm at another tournament, and Zach Fry is there, and he's like, I have this possible deal on a super straight. Would you be interested? It's like, yeah, I'd be interested. Like, you know, so he's arranging. It's like, I was too late.
Why?
Someone named Richie Terry got it ahead of me, and I'm like, are you kidding?
I think
Like
literally.
he was just in my group the previous weekend. This is such a small
Took your game.
little group. You took my game, my
There's
super
Mike Havens.
straight.
Let's see if we go to room cam. Let's check the room cam while the. Yeah.
Like, you got fans in the chat that want to know how you're doing.
That was extra.
All right.
Thank you.
Good run.
Yep. Check out the room cam. Big ups to room cam. I love
Yeah.
room cam.
Here we got Jason Zoller walking away. We got Star Trek.
Right now, I think Mark is just doing some battery replacement and/or tweaking. He had to position it over high hand.
Here's Colin McAlpine's favorite game.
Oh, high hand.
There's just so many card-themed pinball machines like high hand, hot hand, high deal,
Jack's this,
Captain
Jack's
card,
that.
Jack's open, Jack's open,
Jack everything.
Jack's open, blackjack, solid state, Jack's 2 open, Royal Flush Deluxe, Card Whiz, hot hand.
Keep going.
We like Stone Cold. Hot hand, high hand,
What?
Captain Card,
What?
blackjack,
What?
Jack's open. But yeah, there's also Howard is here with the Project Pinball.
Project Pinball.
There is a little side tournament going on with other games. If you get like the highest score on a certain machine, you get a special prize.
Nice.
Whether it be some games you get a translite, some games you get a hat, a banner, I believe.
Project
pretty
Pinball,
cool.
great cause. They put pinball machines in children's hospitals all throughout the country.
Yes, great charity, great work they do.
And Howard's always helping them out. He's a great guy. He'll be doing the same at Allentown. Ron, you're always there. Dalton, I've seen you there before. You're always there at Allentown. right?
Yeah. I mean, it's
Pretty
drivable,
local.
so it was the first pinball show I ever went to in 2004. I think I've been to every one since then. I just remember distinctly the raffle game the first year was Bram Stoker's Dracula. And I was so new, I looked at it and saw the coffin, and I thought, like, oh, man, I bet you he comes out of the coffin. I bet you, like, not realizing that, no, that doesn't happen.
I thought I took a photo of the bank, but I might have forgotten. Somebody's asking if there's a list of games.
We need to. I wonder if Mark will have like the picture. Maybe put it on the screen, a different screen, maybe. But I did unfortunately make the mistake of picking Dragon Fist.
Oh, the fist?
Got fisted?
You got fisted?
Yeah, unfortunately I did. But practice it was pretty good. To me. I know.
Dragon Fist. Left orbit all day.
The world's hardest Dragon Fist is in Game Galaxy in Tennessee. Like, I will tell you, that is the hardest Dragon Fist you'll ever play.
This one I've had in my tournaments before because Bruce usually brings it to Allentown. We had it set pretty fair in the past, but maybe it's tough now. But yeah, left orbit all day.
It's.
You should play mine.
I've had.
Well, you've probably played mine.
I don't know. I do like it though. Like, it's actually kind of a fun game if things go right. And pretty unique rule is like your bonus multiplier also is like how big your spinner value is. It's like every bonus multiplier you get is like 200 per spin.
The moving X, so it's like Sea Witch, except you don't have a nice side flipper to hit the center bank safely. So you got to directly hit it and pray it doesn't drain.
Yep. All right. Well, I'm probably just going to step out. I'm going to go get ready for my match very soon. It's probably going to be very soon. Probably might be Colin or Cody. I'm not sure. But I will see you guys later.
Good luck, man.
All right, we're moving to
Do
Jackpot.
me a favor. Take a photo of the bank and message me on Facebook when you walk by next.
What are we doing, chat? How are we doing?
What's up? They want to know what's going on with the rig.
Well, he replaced the batteries, so now we're waiting for Jackpot to free up, I'm assuming.
Better let Dalton in for the fans.
Yes, we did our dueling Dusty Roads.
How's it going? Got through? Eliminated Jack? Nice work. What was
So Donovan Stepp has eliminated Jack Tadman. We're getting the news like right from the source.
Donovan from Colorado advanced past Jack Tadman 4-2. That was a tough match. Now he's in the big money taxable bracket.
Taxable bracket.
Unless you're Daniele, I don't think he has to worry about us.
Yeah, I wonder what he has to fill out.
Just throw it out.
It's one of those things. It's like, how much did I won? Oh, 700 something? Oh, damn it. Okay.
Yeah, first world
And I
problems.
try to be all legal and stuff, you know.
Yeah, when I won South Carolina, Andrew Ford was like, haha, now you get taxed.
Ridiculous. I earned that money. Screw you.
Yeah, I don't think you can do this, but like, if you win money at poker, you could give your accountant your losses at poker to offset the winnings. I'm not sure if pinball is in that category.
I'm sure
the IRS probably doesn't really know what the hell.
I'm sure
this
if you
is.
have a good enough tax expert, you could probably figure out a way to do anything you want, really.
I spent $300 on cards and didn't make it.
Yeah.
$300
Yeah.
loss.
Yeah, and my hotel and all the travel expenses to go to this event, it's under my hobby expenses or something or whatever. YPA. Oh, UK Open, yes. That was fun.
UK Open's great. Highly recommended.
It was like the card format, which I usually don't like because I can't qualify anymore because I'm not good enough, but way less people and almost no queues.
Yeah.
So it's like almost like a pump and dump card. You feel like it's a pump and dump because you just keep playing over and over and over.
They've got a great collection.
They need an Elton John here at RPC.
That's probably my favorite Jersey Jack.
I haven't got to see one in person yet.
Really?
It gets me down.
So good.
I'm a big fan.
So good.
It's got the same layout as Star Trek, but it plays
Yeah,
totally
yeah.
different. Plays totally
It's G
different.
for cheese. Greatest hits layout. Same crap I always do, but it plays great. And Jersey Jack just came out with the whole printable sheet that has like the rules. So now for the first time, I'm like, oh, that's all the rules. Okay, now I actually know.
Yeah, actually, there's been a few times that I've gotten the superstar jackpot, the 100K, and I didn't really know.
Yeah, I didn't know what I did. Yeah,
having
or
a
what
good
I do
game.
to get certain
100 million.
what are they called? Milestone awards.
Is it as ridiculous as the Avatar map?
No. I got I was
Oh, it's
member
jackpot.
of the press when they unveiled Avatar and they gave us all that sheet, and it was just like, and it's all in Avatar terminology with weird, and I was just like, and Keith Johnson started talking about it, and within like 3 minutes I was completely lost about okay, forget it. No.
Yeah, Kiefer games were always so complex.
So complicated. But like I said, the terminology they use too, the Avatar terminology. So what do you do in Jackpot? How is this different than Pinball?
Well,
Why is it so much better?
So
yeah,
Pinbot, where you're going for the left ramp for the jackpot. This game has the visor opens. You got your 2 eyes there, where you can sneak them both in one after the next, and if you do it in the right time frame, you'll get your super jackpots. Enough jackpots will start a valuable round mega visor. And there's the casino awards on your left saucer there, which let you cheat.
Yes.
There's a cheat button.
It's the type
Smash
of
it.
gambling where
Still don't know
cheating
how that
is-
works, but yeah.
Yeah, it's the only cheating in pinball that's allowed, and you can get big points there as well. Get to the casino run and high stakes.
That's where the real
Have a
gambling is.
Yeah.
If you're going last, if that's not enough to win, just keep going.
I'm
And
wondering if they have it set to 500 million special, which sometimes is the case in tournaments.
Yeah.
I know they have the visor set to where you have to hit all 5 with the right arrow to get it to come down.
Mm-hmm.
And they've already dropped this one.
That's why the skill shot is so important. So you'll be seeing plenty of short plungers.
Lots of short plunges. But I think we'll be seeing some casino runs.
Yeah.
We have the center post in, but the rubber's removed. I can see that. But it still just saved that one. This is Zach's, one of the RPC owners. This is his jackpot. He was looking for one for a long time. I know that.
Yep. Well, that's a couple of these games have been in downtown, so I've gotten some from some.
All right, we're starting the actual game. He's holding the start button down, but game restart is set to off, so it doesn't work.
This is Christopher's pick.
So it's time to reboot.
Game 6. If necessary, Bowen will have choice of game 7.
I feel like if I went against Bowen, I would want a list of all the tutorials he's done and pick around it, because I know he did this one.
Yep.
He taught me never to go for the hit me target.
On the far right, right?
Yes, that's
The
one of the jackpots, and that's the only time you get it.
The one time is if you haven't validated, then you can get cute. But even then,
Ooh,
the sling just
left
popped
sling
on the
just
left.
fired.
that's one switch.
Little sensitive. Didn't do any points or anything though. Okay, here we go. He's gonna try to time
yellow?
this.
You guys think yellow?
Oh
Or
yeah.
left? I like to go middle
I go middle because I can't aim.
because we're old.
Yeah. He got it down though. The visor's down and ball. Oh.
Went up there a
It's
little
the
earlier.
center post, even with no rubber.
All right.
Oh, rejected. One thing I learned: if you ever have a jackpot, if you have one of the jackpot like sample games or prototypes, you actually don't want that because they reject constantly because they had to redesign that after some testing. This ain't
There we
one of
go.
those though.
Okay, good.
So another little trick on jackpot is if you get a visor casino award, and then hit the second scoop to start multi-ball, that will double it for you. You don't have to hit under the left ramp to double. You double with the multi-ball start as well.
So what is that? What do you have to do?
You know how there's double or nothing on the casino awards?
Yeah.
Traditionally, you shoot under the left ramp
Yeah.
to double them. The second lock will also double it.
Oh.
Start multi-ball.
But it won't relight from that, right?
No,
You
well,
still have to do the ramp
I
after?
think so. I think it will relate. I think when you get double or nothing. But he's going right for multi-ball.
Yeah, I don't think Bowen wasn't pointing at it or showing him anything on this, so I think he probably knows how to play this one.
Thanks for tuning in, everybody.
Multi-ball! And they're not jackpots, they're jackbots.
Gets one. Not going to be a super.
He can still do it if he starts with the win.
That
Good
right
dig.
one, I think, is rejecting.
Yeah.
Oh,
There
no.
goes one for the road. Gets it.
Got it. Yeah.
Underwhelming multi-ball, though.
That 13 to Mega Visor will hold over.
One of our sponsors is Color DMD, and you're looking at the Color DMD on this jackpot.
I'd usually say the only casino award I would leave for last is the slot machine, because it doesn't allow you to keep the next one lit.
Hard to control. Oh, there we
it
go.
is, though. This is a big moment, opening up the visor again.
Probably go center.
Oh, he missed.
He went for center, but he was early. His timing was actually off.
Is he going to just shoot visor? It's risky, but it can pay off for him if he
You
gets
can also
through.
shoot the other targets to the right of the visor, the other row.
Now, even though he's out of the skill shot version of it, if he hits the arrow, it still gives him an award.
Danger, but in lane nonetheless.
No little flip there.
Yeah. All right, you got some points on the board.
All right, prepare for some more soft plunging action.
I can move my mic closer to my mouth. Thanks for the tip. I'll do whatever you guys say, as long as it's
Yeah,
legal.
Chad, is mine good?
As long as
Can you
it's
hear me?
legal in the state of New York and it doesn't get Mark in trouble.
Now, is there an amount on your Vortex shot where you actually shoot for the skill shot?
Is there an amount that you go for the full plunge up top, you're saying?
Yeah, because you can get an award to max it out.
Yeah, I would never do that, but I've seen people do it for like jackpot before or whatever. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of putting myself at risk when I can just short plunge.
Let's see what Bowen goes for. Which one? He went
Missed
for,
it.
yeah, he was quite a bit off. So now, yep, just going to pound it.
That's just because though I grew up losing to Steve Bowden, so I have to.
Oh,
Ooh,
what happened
flipper
there?
error.
Yeah,
Oh, no.
we had flipper errors ending both ball ones.
Another 2-month sub.
Keep subbing, people. Sub now.
I think I saw that Steve is in Masters, right? 10 Masters?
Bowden? Maybe. I hope he's coming. That would be cool to see him. He does get the slot machine. That's okay, though.
Hurry up. Hit me. No, that doesn't
Yeah,
sound
don't
like you
do
want to
that.
hit it. No. That would be the thing. The target way off on the right, it looks like. And no, you don't. That was a nice little nudge there.
But because he hit the target, it relit the next award.
And he got it. Didn't mean to, I don't think, but he picked it up.
Yeah. Pops it in. The second multi-ball is just as easy as the first multi-ball to start. The third one will actually require the visor to be opened twice for each lock.
The visor just closed.
Kino can be a very lucrative one here if he cheats. Is he not cheating?
I think he hit it early.
It might be in my head. but I
Double
always
or
feel like
nothing?
You gotta keep pressing.
Yeah, I just mashed it.
All right, let's see if he starts the multi-ball and collects the 140 in one move. Struggling to get it. 3 more seconds.
Unless I'm mistaken, the visor's closed.
Yeah, it's closed.
Yeah.
Oh, it's closed?
Yep.
He's
So it's
having
set
to
to hard.
open it. Yeah.
Set to hard. I would just go casino run at that point. But yes, they built this entire place just for this tournament. Didn't exist last week. No, this is a collective, so it's not really an arcade, more like just a bunch of play.
It's an arcade.
It's an arcade.
Yeah, I mean, it's open like, what, 3 days a week? I can't remember how many. I should know, but I don't.
So I'm sure they have leagues and tournaments here throughout the month.
Yeah, they just had that one. Well, they had one yesterday, but yeah. They're going to have like a Dungeons and Dragons launch party. Is going to be, I think, March 22nd.
Got to play it in Delaware. It was pretty interesting.
It's different. I'll say that.
It's a $20 door price for all day. Everything's set to free play, so it's definitely worth swinging by and checking it out if you're in the area.
It's located at 349 West Commercial Street, East
Multi-ball's
Rochester, New
going.
York.
Already lost the ball.
Yeah, where's this one going? And
That's a jackpot.
jackpot.
All right, this is where you want to be for your super.
Do two
One.
in succession. 1, 2, and
But he gets another jackpot on the hit me target on the bounce. And he still can get a jackpot when the ball comes
rejected.
out. There it is. Oh, we're not going to get it.
We could have still got the super. Got it a little early.
Got 1.2 bill. Not a great multi-ball, but not a bad multi-ball. And
This is still the high-scoring era of Williams.
Yep.
We're just billions and billions.
so if you don't get the double or nothing, you have to shoot the left ramp to relight it. So it's one or the other. Left ramp, not particularly a hard shot, but it sometimes put you in danger if you don't know where the ball's going to go.
Honestly,
Drop down.
the second wave through, it always needs to be relit.
Right, and at that point, you see people doubling less because even though the awards are big, it doesn't give you the extra advantage. So. Looks like he's having a harder time with the shot, though, for the casino awards. He's also got 5x bonus, which can be big. I know you can cheat a multiplier, but I don't think you can cheat 5 up to 7.
I don't understand any of the cheats work.
Yeah.
Oh,
There's
You win
93.
93 million. Gonna double it up. Oh, nice drop catch.
Yeah.
And here we go.
Boom.
Boom.
well done. That was clinical.
Just waiting for it to move over, and here we go. Boom. Lock's ready.
Takes one. Visor's going to close back up. And
Soft punching action.
facing elimination, Christopher playing very good.
Oh, no.
No, it didn't validate. Don't walk away yet. It's jackpot, baby.
Thank goodness there's not an auto launcher.
That would be a cool mod on jackpot, like instant
Auto
plunge.
launcher. It's the plunge.
Like if you're trying to short plunge it and it just keeps kicking.
Just do what they did at, what is it, Sopranos. You remove the plunger, and you hit the flippers to launch it. That'd be great, actually. All right, here we go. Oh, brick.
Good catch.
And
Good save. Oh, that was a lot of bonus.
Oh,
That was a
ouch.
good amount of bonus he tilted.
5x down the drain.
I wish it said something like, amount of bonus blown.
Oh, tilt champion on Deadpool.
Yeah.
I have that one right now in my arcade.
So Bowen has not played multi-ball yet, so very catchable score.
Yeah, he missed his first grid shot.
That's the thing, though. Yeah, once you miss the skill shot, you're kind of like in jail. But he only needs the far left. Also back. Get a couple super jackpots here. You're gonna get over 2 bill quick.
Probably stuff
Seattle
walking
Dub.
up.
Where's Chris Chin? As soon as you say the word chooch, Chris Chin's ears start ringing.
Always tough to walk up to a game where it's almost a new game on ball 2.
Isn't Christian usually special when lit?
Yeah, they do
Yeah.
specials.
I thought that was like his nickname.
It's always a good team name.
Going for the short plunge.
And oh man, look at that perfection! Look at that. And stinking.
Opens it.
Well hit. This is a slow visor. I got it up there anyway.
Ball locked. Off comes the kick out.
That was kind of a mean one.
Yeah, right into the sling. But he's fine.
That one is rejecting a lot.
Yeah, the right one.
That comes into play with super jackpot, so it's going to be annoying.
There we go.
Here we go.
Got a little dance for it.
Yep. Guitar solo has started.
Takes one.
Oh, almost.
That's another.
You got the hit me jackpot.
Yeah, I keep forgetting there's jackpots over there.
Beautiful,
Jackpots.
beautiful. Here we go.
One.
One. Oh, reject. He knew it too. Good air defense.
Oh.
Didn't look like he gave it all that much. It's tight. So yeah, the ball rimming out of there is taking a lot of the potential points off the board.
Wait, Chris. Walk away. Wait a couple minutes.
What is he confused about? He's asking why is his visor open again? Because the lock got stolen and you have to relock the ball. I imagine that's what he's asking.
Wants you to reload like Aerosmith.
Yeah, I mean, it's not going to give him automatic progress.
Oh, walking away. Maybe there's a question about something. These darn tournament players, they just question everything. It takes so long.
That's why you need
Accept your pain.
That's why we need the pinball AI.
The pain polite. Be great, like trying to argue with the AI. That won't work.
Josh Sharp just delivered Mark a burrito.
Burrito.
I got the ball stuck on Old Chicago on the left out lane. I'm like, I don't want to shake it because I want this bonus, but technically it's stuck on the left part of the playfield. It should go on the left flipper, right? But they wouldn't go for it.
No. We can drain you if you would like.
Which you did, because I wanted the bonus.
Yep.
I earned that bonus.
Mark is being our field reporter right now.
He's doing it all. Again, that's Mark of Backhand Pinball. That's what you're watching right now. Subscribe.
Thanks for the raid, Retro Gamer. You're watching the North American Pinball Championships. We're here live at the Rochester Pinball Collective.
You know it's a big deal when pinball's on this early in the day. You just know it's got to be a major of some kind.
Yep.
Major thing.
Every match was worth hundreds of dollars at this point.
Either that or you're in Europe, but this ain't Europe.
Mm-hmm. Well, we have a little bit of Europe. We got Daniele.
Italia! No, okay, we're back. We're back. Okay.
I'm imagining he was just confused. Why is this visor open? But it'll close right back up. Greg with the
There
point.
you go.
Mark confirmed that that's what the confusion was, and it's because Bowen stole his lock when he locked the other side. Now he relocks it and it'll go back to progress.
And because he had not hit 3 switches yet, he was able to just watch it go out.
Yep.
Well, he's at a lot of switches now.
Oh, yeah.
There we go.
But really, he should be not worried about the lock, and he should take his casino
Run.
Oh.
No, that hit his flipper.
So
Actually hit the tip of the flipper. He probably could hit that.
he gave himself a chance, but if Bowen can open up the visor on the skill shot, go right back into multi-ball. It's a 3-ball multi-ball.
That was ball 3-2. With casino run lit, right? That hurt.
Well, it would have been 2 shots for it. But
2
yeah.
shots? I don't know.
Say on the low end, casino run's usually safe for 400 or 500 mil, right? I mean, sometimes it could be real big. I don't know if the tournament settings impacts what you get or not, but you know, sometimes when you get lucky and you get the no bomb early, and you can just truly gamble.
I can never wrap my head around the whole no bomb, cheat button, and all that stuff.
Well, of course, when you get the no bomb, the very next spin's got a bomb for you. I believe in this tutorial he got like 1.2 billion and special.
Right, here we go.
All right,
Which one is he going to go for?
gonna go yellow.
Oh,
which is
yellow.
Popular.
Yep, hit it.
He needs
Yeah.
one more lock. He locked his first ball, and
Oh,
that's just
no.
a bad
Trying to see a game
bounce on
7.
the sling.
Game 7. You're
Our
getting
first game 7 in the
you're
booth.
getting the full deal here.
Bowen Cairns gets to choose a game of his choice.
Why do I keep?
I got a feeling he's gonna go classic.
Oh God.
What other classic did they play?
So someone's sending me this. This is from work, where they have an Avengers, but
Nice.
not the better one. The
Yes, the one that's
the earlier one. Yes.
the one where you desperately need inlanes and can't really.
Actually, how are they all stuck? Is it like not? The up post isn't going down.
Yeah.
This game is so dumb. That's what.
I personally like it better than the new Avengers.
Ooh,
Oh,
Thanks
yeah.
for the subs.
hot take.
Thanks for the gift subs.
That is a hot take right there. I mean,
Bowen is
it's an incorrect take, but yes.
Bowen is pointing at.
And I'm not a huge fan of the new Avengers. I mean, I like the playfield, but I don't understand what I'm doing.
Yeah, I mean it's not my favorite L1 game, but it's a good game.
My favorite is here, and that would be Jurassic Park.
I watched the tournament strategy where you go for hard soul gem. Spent like 3 hours. Finally got into it once and got like 150 million. I'm like, never touching this game again. Like that was a lot of work.
So many.
Did you play the difficult version of it? You like the higher scoring soul gem?
Yeah, so you lock the mind gem first and get it
Mhm.
level 1, and so you can have the buttons for the hard shots.
I'd like to see some of these score sheets to see what the penmanship looks like.
Wow, we have a big opinion here in the chat.
Uh-oh.
Someone says Gomez Avengers over L1 Avengers.
No,
Nah.
no.
Uh,
I think you're high.
I do like the movie characters more than the comic characters. That's the only thing I could give it.
Yeah. I mean, and the call-outs are horrible.
Right.
I'm Iron Man. Like, no, you're not. Shut up. You suck. Come on. Just bad.
All right, what do we think? Bowen is very good at classics, but it would be, somewhat risky to pick a classic. Let's see though.
Oh, where's he going? Where's he going? Where's he going? Now remember, this is the one they pre-pick the first 6 games, but this one was picked right now.
Yep.
Right now.
Chat, give us opinions. Is it going to be old, mid, or new?
Well, that's right. He can pick anything, can he?
Yep.
Who's picking? Is it Bowen?
Bowen.
Bowen
had a bye.
I'd say mid or new.
All right. I'm going old as well.
Oh, you're going old. Okay.
We got a mid, 2 mids, and an old, not new.
I
in
gotta
chat.
play something that requires that is not so random that I can get completely screwed. Like we ain't seeing stars here. That would be just stupid.
Go to Old Chicago.
Stars would be pretty risky.
That would be very risky. Even Old Chicago would be risky.
Oh yeah. What's your opinion on Jackbot, a game from 1996, being on the modern list?
So I imagine it's a matter of when
Plays forever.
When they got the game list and Josh had to pick through for the 30 machines that he was going to use for today, knowing that it's 10 each, it was probably just that it was the more modern of the
Yeah, I think
Williams.
it's years after,
It's
like the
years
1995 on or something.
Yeah.
So it fits in there.
That's what made me worry about it. Just saying Jurassic Park. I'm
Yeah.
like, oh, that East. It's possible. They got Jackbot.
But like
Come on, you didn't want- you
Demo
didn't-
Man is a mid, and it's
You don't
not
want to hit
really,
that smart missile button? Come on. Love that.
Oh, Demo Mid's modern.
I wonder if Bruce likes Ron's pinball place here. This is Bruce's place that
This
we're
is
at.
Bruce's place.
Ron's place is further down,
Yeah, I'm in Albany, New York.
but I'm sure we'll have states at your place eventually
And
too.
I don't have this many games. Or enough EMs, I'm told.
There's Bruce. Look at all these subs. Loving it.
We need more. More subs.
Give us your money.
Give me your money. No way. Mm-hmm.
The one thing about
Yes,
waiting
bits,
for the whole
bits.
match to be finished is that we can't see like, oh, they're 3-2 right now. They're 2-1 right now. It's nothing and then
Yeah.
end result.
You got to get the field reporter, man.
Mhm.
Thing I noticed in tournaments where you have to fill out a form, a sheet, I end up doing it in almost every group I'm in because no one wants to do it. And a lot of times when other people do it, I see some of the worst penmanship I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Even with older dudes, like dudes my age. So I figure, like, okay, they can write too. I can't read their numbers. It's horrifically bad.
Yeah, Adam McKinney did
You know who
ours.
you are.
Round ones, I can't write for anything.
It's so bad. Like, I can't even read. I don't even know how many points I have. Like, I have to ask the person who wrote, like, what did I get here? I can't read.
Dalton's not playing just yet. He advanced, and he's waiting for his opponent. I'm sure we'll see some Dalton later, though.
Yeah.
There's Daniele walking under the mic.
I know. I'm taking a break after this. I think that was Bruce. Wrong
Was
bald
it
guy.
Bruce? Oh, wrong
Because he had a
bald.
sweater on. And he looked a little bigger.
It was too fast.
Daniele is a thin lad.
Yes.
All right, here we go. We are going to. Love the anticipation. Not knowing. Here we go. Here we go. It's turning. And. It's Orbiter 1, ladies and gentlemen. No, I'm just kidding. That would be hilarious. Because you can play that skillfully. There is ways. You can literally play it to go behind the flipper and come up and.
Blasphemy. I don't think so.
Oh,
Yeah.
you totally can. You can you can trap on that too.
Yeah, if the chat wants Daniele, that is what we'll give you. We will ask Mark to go to the Daniele match next if possible.
And we'll get an all Italian announce crew. Is Johnny Monica here? I like Bruce
Stone.
telling everyone that there's no good burger places around here. That's good. Jesus.
He said there was no good breakfast place. There's an awesome one right downstairs.
Yeah,
I got a really good breakfast sandwich.
That
Oh,
was-
Eric Stone advanced over Drew in 7 games. Chat says it was a low-scoring game of Game of Thrones, only 100 to 60 million.
Oof.
Usually on Game of Thrones, you get like 1 billion points to win, so maybe this one's playing tough.
You know, I haven't seen a game of that yet.
Dude, it's the premium,
that's a
which offends
good
me.
thing.
Yeah, I love the pro, but the premium offends me.
Offends you.
It's just,
This game offends me.
it's so
You offend me.
the right ramp going to the upper playfield just disrupts the flow of the game, and
Nope, I've been
it's way
told
too powerful up there.
the next
Yeah.
game has been chosen. It's going to be scared stiff. No.
Be here all night.
Get ready to get scared stiff. All right. And
All right, doing something. We're moving.
Yeah, I'm sure that restaurant downstairs gets tired of people walking in and go, how do I get upstairs?
Yeah, that
Well,
was. I had to go to their website to figure it out because it was not obvious. There's just that one red door.
beyond the red door.
I have a feeling we might be waiting on a game to finish.
Yeah.
What's your record for lowest winning score? I've won on a 25 in a 4-man group on NBA Fast Break.
Yeah. That's
Oh,
low.
yeah.
I hit the one mode with the back glass and nothing else, and nobody else was able to get it going.
The only game in pinball that has absolutely no bonus.
Yep.
Yeah,
If
the
you aren't
only
One point
tilted,
at
you
a
ain't
time.
trying.
actually Sean Grant, the Storm himself, said that's the one game that every ball should end in a tilt.
Mm-hmm.
And that is true. And it's going to be a modern. It's going to
Iron
be
Maiden.
Iron Maiden.
All right. I like this pick.
I love this game.
First.
They can
turn
show
of the
me how to
match.
play it correctly.
Yes. There's a lot of good ways to play it.
You tell it's fancy. They got the custom flipper bats here, or flipper decals. I'm guessing they disabled all of the premium features. Yeah. So, unfortunately, I have to do that for when we have the Stomp tournament at my house because it's just not reliable enough. It'll get confused. It'll lock a ball, and it has no way of knowing it. It's in the one location behind the panel and just sits there and just endless ball searches and just.
So I've seen a guy slap save for 2 warnings. and then the ramp popped up for the tilt. He was hands off, it was winding down, and the ramp popping up got him.
I just like that I can disable the sarcophagus, but it won't disable the diverter that feeds the sarcophagus. So it'll go in there anyway and just sit there. You would think that, fix that.
This is the premium, right?
Yeah, it's like premium or LE or something.
Okay. Premium adds the left ramp being lit to progress Mummy and get some of the awards. I know
Tomb
Bowen,
Treasures on the left ramp, right?
Yeah, I know Bowen's very good at this game. I would expect we're going to see big scores.
I believe this tutorial is from 2018, so there's been quite a few updates since then.
Like his recent tutorial of, was it Godzilla? Where he got to the end, like, I've never been here. I don't know what to do.
Game starts on Fear of the Dark. That'll be the same for both players. Tournament mode.
What a great song choice.
Fear of the
Almost got the 20 million super skill shot, which would have turned on the ball save. All right, so he's doing one of the common things, which is shoot the middle safely and just guide the ball right into the targets for the light lock markers.
What a nudge.
All right.
You have control.
That was one danger, right?
Gotta wipe off all that perspiration from the hands. I've never actually sweat playing pinball, but some people do.
I think these pinball players are sweaty in general.
There must be a minority there.
I love that this game not only recognizes that you sweep the targets, but gives you a bonus for doing it.
And a call out. Nice sweep.
Looks like the slowdown would need actual flip here. Maybe he's just gonna, yeah, got it anyways. Just touch the bottom.
And
it goes
we're
up
out.
and over.
But your locks are lit for the next ball. I just like that you have games with 20 modes, and this one has, what, the 5, and then the mini wizard. I like that.
All right, so you're facing down Bowen Cairns. The chance to eliminate him right here. He had a bad ball one. This is the moment where Christopher's got to step up, drop a bomb, put some pressure.
Ooh. Okay.
That was a weird return.
Yeah, that was a weird return. Not good. It's out of control. Still out of control. And we're back in control. Progress on Mommy.
Yep, the middle of the line to lock for it.
Yep. And it's also going to light his mode. A little bit early, it looks like.
Little tap there with the
Yeah,
side
makes it
flipper.
not
That was
work.
interesting.
I think you either use it and shoot the loops or you live catch, but any other decision other than those two always seems...
I want to make a game that has the upper flipper, and like you literally have to use it. If you let it go by, it drains.
Put a gobble
It shuts
hole
your other
underneath
flippers
it.
off. It's like,
So-
no.
so, like I'm
We put
so
this
tired
here
of
for you to
games with
use
side
it.
flippers where no one ever uses it.
Right.
Put a one-way gate to a gobble hole underneath the flipper.
Yeah.
Going to start Fear the Dark and try to get the ball trapped so we can go into Trooper multi-ball. 3 shots away.
The Fear the Dark is...
Gets a danger.
Used to be Keith Elwin running through the woods before they updated the graphics.
Yep. There's lock 1. Let's see how the return is. Oh, that's not what it's supposed to do.
Lock 2.
And he'll have, if he gets this, about 20 seconds. That's got to be modified. Oh, there it is. That's the flip.
I don't know how you would modify that.
It looked like it was doing it
Yeah.
again. All right, here we go. Trooper multi-ball with about 20 seconds left on Fear the Dark. Fear the Dark is ramps to spinner combos. It'll just light the spinner when you hit the ramp.
And one ball didn't quite make it. Shoot the cannon not lit yet.
And his add-a-ball is lit
Now
up
it
the
is.
middle. And Super Jackpot's lit. Going for the add-a-ball. There it is. probably reduced ball save time. Power jackpot is at 4 million on the orb on the left. And that's gonna end multi-ball. Not very much.
Not very much.
His next mode is Aces High though, which is a 2-ball multi-ball.
It's also the name of one of the 2 toppers. that you get for this game. The Aces High Top.
Is that like $4,000 now?
No. They had 2 toppers. They had the desert-like topper thing, and then they had the Aces High one.
He almost had a ricochet change the mode there. Didn't quite go far enough into the revive spinner.
He's thinking. Okay, hit Mummy. Gonna hit it again. Yep.
And so this is the pro. Based off just that.
Yeah, they disabled.
Ah.
They disabled everything that makes it a premium.
So premium on pro settings. And Bowen will have his Mummy lit for ball 3, but no progress really on the next mode.
No one is logging into their insider connected.
Oh,
no!
It's the second time the use of that flipper got him in
Yeah.
trouble.
And he made the ramp, but he didn't hit the Pharaoh target.
I understand why he wouldn't want to shoot the loop because it does pick up a lot of speed, but
That was the old strategy, though. Just loop it out.
Oops.
Now, which X does he still need? Are we not seeing one?
All
got
the
the
way in
pop
yeah, actually.
skill shot.
Did he get him?
Oh, no, it's already solid. There's
Yeah.
2 up top. I wonder if we can't see the.
Yeah,
other
there's got to
one.
be another one. We're talking about the little X's. So we get all the little X's. We'll light a multiplier that you can take whenever you want. It'll be lit.
But if you're able to avoid it and hit it again, it'll bump it up
It'll
to
bump
3.
up the 3X.
But it's like the machete and Jaws. You have to actively avoid it.
Yep.
There's Daniele in the background. Bowen steps
yeah.
up. Gets the skill shot, which turns no ball save on.
One flash.
Boom. Now he needs his ramps to add a ball. Immediately gets the left one.
And every jackpot lights another letter on Mummy for him to hit.
There's the add a ball. They're also going to stay lit for jackpots.
So now he's his ramps and his loop.
Good control.
Any staging? Can you lower that? No. This is the thing on the premium. This is a super cool multi-ball. The stuff it does, but on the pro, it's
Stacks really well with Flight of Icarus. All right, so he could, if he's feeling the live catch, just shoot the spinner live catch and get to the next multi-ball without being in much danger. He's just going to go up the middle and go for the next block, it looks like. Next multi-ball will require 3 bank completions, though, 1 for each lot. That's looks like what he's going for, though.
yeah. Nope, that's the right ramp.
Now he has to hit the locks in the correct order this time through.
Two more letters for Ace High.
A whole 8 spins for that hit. Not a very nice spinner. 1 pop off the finish.
Now he's going for it. Goes for the ramp.
find the right ramp way harder to hit than the left ramp. Even though it's through pops, you figure it'd be harder, but it's not.
He changed his mode to flight via the spinner. Now, probably wasn't intentional, but flight of Victors could be really valuable. Split now. Starts it.
Yeah, is this payback time? That's what I call it. I equate everything to older games. Left ramp, right ramp, left ramp, right ramp.
There's the first. A little bit length there.
Flipper hop there. You can see it. It's hopping.
Yeah, that's a good shot. Boom. There. Keep going. And ends it. So yeah, that change of mode. Now, it's been a close back and forth battle of a match, and I'd say Owen left this one on the table a little bit.
Very doable if you can get a handle on
69.
If you can figure out what to do with the upper flipper. The upper right flipper.
I would root for changing the mode. But it could be dangerous, but I feel like Fear the Dark is tough to get really big value out of. Oh, that's going to end the match.
That flipper killed him. All three
Good
drains were the same
run.
thing.
Good run.
Gonna lose some sleep
Well
over that
played.
upper flipper.
I wonder how often he plays.
Congratulations to Christopher
babe.
and Bowen alike.
Yep. 7-game marathon.
That was fun. I'm going to take a small break.
Actually, I need to take a small break.
I'm going to take a round off.
All right.
Maybe after they're done eating, Ray and Zach want to jump in.
Someone. I've been here for like a long time.
No, I mean, people are coming in, but...
Yeah.
I wanna
But if you haven't yet, subscribe to Backhand Pinball.
All right.
Are you the world famous Raymond Davidson?
Dude, now it's the world famous RPC. Even Danielle doesn't call it world famous. Danielle's a junior.
I know. So mine put mine right in the first. I'm getting boss with it. My buddy's retiring, so we're all having a meeting.
Thank you, Cruxel, for the subscription. If you're just joining us, we're at the National IFPA Championship for North America here in Rochester, New York. We're currently looking for a group to follow.
Very good job and good serve. Oh yeah. You're always very good. Yes. You have good anecdotes and random factoids. Random factoids. When you have to someone did a red orchid 30 times. I try to think of something.
Looks like our man on the ground has found the game. He wants to put the rig over. Where are we going? That is Alien Star. I've not seen this one yet today myself. Have to see which ROM version it is. Will the reward bounce around for switches, or will it always stay over the same rollover? All right, so we got one prediction for Richie. Who do y'all think it is playing Alien Star? Hey, practice has begun. It is Richie. Good job, DT3K. Good guess. So we're in practice. They found that spinner. Favorite thing to do in practice is walk up, find a couple of shots, tilt the machine, and hand it over. There we go. Shas is very viable. Gets that upper spinner flip. Now it's 10,000 when it's lit. When you're in multi-ball, it's multiplied by that left scoops number. So you can easily get a 50,000 point spinner. Blows the entire rest of the game out of the water. You just have to survive hitting Alien to get there. Now, one confusing thing, every time you spell Alien, it will light one of the rewards up top. But you can't actually cash them in until it says star. Got a new friend. I'm Jason Burleson.
Alex, nice to meet you.
Nice. Alex.
Alrighty, we're looking at Alien Star here with Danielle and Richie. Whose pick is this?
We believe it is Richie's.
Gotcha.
Me and Chad both believe it.
Yeah, this Alien Star in particular, I put some practice time into it, trying to find the shots, and it's definitely there, but it pops out the top a lot more than you'd like. You gotta give it a little nudge at the in lane, I'd say.
It was a Richie pick.
Yeah.
Very nice of the tournament to leave the rubbers on those Shas posts.
For sure. Have we seen any Alien Star yet on the stream?
Not me personally.
Okay, gotcha. So yeah, just run down on the rules. You kind of just want to be shatzing into that right in lane and ripping the spinner. That's what gives you the most points. But you also want the multi-ball because that's playfield multiplier.
The spinner rotates what the values are. You get that 5x. You light the blue. You get 50,000 a spin.
Now, if you have Alien all lit on the right side and multi-ball's ready for capture, are you taking 2x if it's there, or are you going for flip spinner?
If I am ahead, I will hold it and go for the spinner. But if I'm trying to catch up, I'll take what I can get.
Yeah. I think on this one you can do that sneaky little backhand and just get the spinner around one time. So that's good if you're on the 2x and you want to get at least one more.
Yeah.
So this is the real game now. And
we still haven't seen enough to determine which ROM we're on.
What are the differences on those?
So one ROM, if you spell Alien, it lights the top left bonus, and it never changes. You hit it, you light it again, and it'll light advanced next.
Gotcha.
The other ROM, it changes every time there's a switch hit, but in the newer ROM, you also can't shoot the spinner and then shast the blue light. You have to do, the blue light has to be lit before you hit the spinner.
Yeah, do you know what collecting all of the letters at the top end lanes do for you? Is it just bonus, or?
So you cannot cash in the bonuses that are up there from Alien until Star is lit.
Gotcha. Yeah, with my brain, like I learned what I needed to on this game, which is that light spinner, rip spinner, get multi-ball. Keep it simple. But
we are on the new ROM. You can see the reward up there changing.
Sure.
So,
and which one are you aiming for? Collect bonus, advanced multiplier?
You want advanced multiplier first, and then for your collect later. But like I said, he still needs to get A and R, and you cannot change the letters up there. You have to naturally get Star.
Definitely, and that's a beautiful situation to be in. Ball one already getting into 5x multi-ball. Take a big swig there. You know, you earned it. Although you can fall out of multi-ball super easy. I know that when the ball falls out of the scoop on this one.
Sometimes it likes to just go right out that out lane.
Yeah, you got to give a little something there.
There it goes. We got it.
Nice. And now you're in heaven, so just keep playing it.
Ooh, if that would have only gone further up. I think He missed a moment there. The fast on its way down.
Yeah, the hard part in this multi-ball is finding when you can get the shats in, right?
Yeah.
Because
he fell right out.
you're usually a ball on each flipper, and shats takes the longest
Relit
time.
again.
Nice. Oh, keep take. Oh.
Yeah, it keeps it keeps whatever progress you got while you're in multi-ball.
I see why Richie is picking this game. Collect bonus, which is not nothing. Ooh, that was interesting. It was almost like a no flip. Another 5x multi-ball. Just keep doing it. Off the tip. It's all good though. I mean.
Oh, maybe 1 or 2 extra wiggles there.
Yeah, and I believe I don't know if we're not seeing a million, but it looks like it's just 289,000 there. And I mean, you know, not an undoable score for ball 1, but did a lot there.
John Q plunge, having a go at it. Comes Danielle.
Yeah, on a score like this, I might consider. Sometimes I'll aim for those alien letters if I have a big score to chase. But against something like 200,000, maybe I'd consider just doing the shats all day.
Here
That's
we
a
go.
good rip. That's a great rip right there. And already, yeah, 300,000.
Yeah.
I mean, in the lead, but that's
585
not
for
safe.
the start.
Yeah. And maybe seeing that might change the strat a little bit of instead of trying to chase the multi-ball, just go for rips.
The points per minute there was crazy in comparison.
Even if you're in 5x with an unlit spinner, it's worth going for the spinner. It'll add up. Oh, I just realized we have chat here. I can take a look at chat.
We need a little phone stand for
nice.
chat.
That was beautiful. Let the little taps Richie's doing. I've never watched Richie play, but it's really impressive seeing the flipper skills here. And that was a nice little in lane.
Older games, the micro flips feel so much better. When there's stage flippers, it's so much harder to figure out where the micro flips live.
Right. Yep, still on 2x. Go for the shots again.
You had it so much in practice. There we go.
Yeah. I mean, he's
hit.
clean with it.
Well hit. Okay, so the A light is out. So we don't know if they have starlit or not.
Gotcha.
Up there it came on. Little shaking was all it took.
Sure, that's nice.
Good save.
Yeah, a lot of little shat saves here on a game like this. With the thicker flippers, you have a little bit more wiggle room to kind of knock it over into the other side.
Ooh, he almost nudged himself to death there, but he got it.
A similar game with these style of flippers is like, I don't know if you had it on stream yet, but Bad Girls is another game with that thicker flip.
I
where you
haven't
can
seen it
kinda,
yet.
Yeah, there is a pin, but you can usually get away with just tipping it over. And an outlane from the slings. I mean, you know, made some work there for sure. That's a million at least.
Yeah, it's definitely got one in front of it, at least.
So now, situation you always find yourself in, just keep grinding it out.
Now, there's some games when you plunge the player, you just close your eyes because you don't want to see a good plunge. And it treats you bad.
It doesn't feel like Alien Star is like a classic in the traditional sense, but sometimes you get that plunge to nothing, and it feels really bad.
It looks like R is also delayed. Interesting. He rolled over R, and it took it about 5 seconds to decide it wanted to light up.
Huh. Yeah, and that's the shots that you gotta be scared of, but handles it.
Too late to start it. Now, if you start spinning it, it will not go out until it's done. But if you can throw it in there late, you might get lucky.
Yeah, it seems like he's not even going to go for the leathers at all. He just, you know, he finds the shots. He's going to keep doing the shots. Yep.
Excellently done. The light goes out immediately, but it does give the points.
Ooh, nice little, yeah, sometimes the top of the slings are scary, and that's safe-ish.
Good restraint there. All right, so Star is lit, so he can collect his alien bonuses if he hits them.
Yeah, I guess something we haven't talked about is the left in lane lighting the advanced bonus multiplier target on that shot, but you don't usually go for that. It's a little too scary if you're just going for like straight points.
And the condition of the machine really dictates if it can even make it.
Right. If you can ski pass over, why not? Now you got the A and the N, which are the worst leathers to have left over. But now it seems like he's going for it with just 2 left, which, you know, if he has the lead here with 1,600,000, I don't hate that choice. You know, really up back to the drawing board.
4 points.
Whatever your brain tells you in that moment, right? Don't overthink it. Yeah, these players are making the shots look really easy because if you do it just a hair too early, I
Straight
mean,
down the hole.
Yep. Ooh, okay,
broke
nice,
free,
beautiful.
Broke free.
Oh, that sling, still fine. And, you know, he's got that drop catch down. That's Daniele classic. Dalton already in the semis, it seems like. So just some info from the other groups there.
Looks like Danielle might actually have a game. I think Richie just came in here to correct the 0 that's on here. So it might be 1-1 instead of 1-0. It decided to stop on 2. Unfortunate.
Yeah, I mean, the multi-ball's not even ready yet.
Tricked me. He still hasn't accidentally hit either of those. Those are tough accidentals.
Ooh, great
Well
little
done.
nudge to keep that in. That was beautiful. Yeah, you can't get away with too much on this game, so that was the perfect amount.
Yeah.
And it is multi-ball already? Nope, still the leathers on the top and the bottom.
Tricks you when the spinner's going, it won't change its state.
Yep. And just end now, which...
And 3x is perfectly acceptable.
With the lead, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
And there you... Oh, that's down the middle of it. I mean,
He's
put the
set
pressure
up.
on. Like,
Oh, we can see our millions. Great change, thank you.
Yep. Having everything ready for ball 3 and also having the lead really puts Richie in the hot seat here. But capable, very capable player.
I love these player 1 and 3s only. We've had a game where player 4 beat one of the players.
What game was that on?
Close Encounters of the Third Kind.
Oh,
It went up and down that middle aisle 7 times.
Nice, beautiful. That's just disheartening as a player. Like, I don't even want to look.
That's what I'm saying. You close your eyes.
Yeah, and that is Richie done there. Little tip up to the top. You avoids the pop, but down the middle. And yep,
That'll be the game.
Yep, Daniele up, and it's 1-1 now? Something like that?
I thought for a minute he had come in here and told us it was already 1-1, but if not, then it is 1-1.
Okay, we'll get those scores updated for everyone in the chat. How is chat doing today? Yeah, Daniele is always composed, you know. I think the top players generally have a pretty, you know, neutral emotion mindset most of the time. Not everybody, but it's a way to make sure that you're always playing at your highest level, I'd say.
I was good until I went 0-2, and then I was like, okay, not a good time.
You got to start building that comeback narrative in your head, right? You get one game, you can roll. Did you make it to round 2, or were you out round 1?
I just went straight 0-4.
Gotcha.
Old Adam got me.
What state were you representing?
South Carolina.
Okay, nice.
Yep.
Awesome. Yeah, I had a hard-fought round 1, ended up getting it on the 7th game, and then immediately ran into a 4-1 rollover type deal.
It is tough to keep going after a 7-game round.
Yeah.
That is a lot of energy to expend for the same result that 4 games could have gotten.
For sure, and I was going against Jared August as well, which is just, he's making it at least top 8. So let's see where we're going. It looks like we might have moved over to Jackpot again. So Jackpot is a very popular pick today. I know when we were doing practice time in the morning, everyone was just like hovering over it, seeing where the shots are, seeing if the light plunge is there.
Yeah. I know earlier we had a big announcement that McCarthy got water, and I just saw Zeller drinking water, so it is true.
You gotta stay hydrated.
They drink water at the high levels.
Absolutely.
Is it in a tournament you want to drive to get drunk?
There's got to be a story
Ooh,
of some player.
Fast. That was fast.
Yeah. Visor
That's
down.
practice, but you hate to do that during practice.
I don't know. If you got the light plunge down, it's pretty much the same every time, right? Are you going for the leftmost target or the middle target to get the visor down?
The left. It's a much nicer miss.
Gotcha. Yeah,
But also, if you miss hard enough, it doesn't take you out of the skill shot.
For sure. That's a tilt, but finds it.
That's practice
Again,
tilt.
Practice, yep.
But yeah, the last group we had on this, 1 shake's all it takes to tilt.
Sometimes
Very
the
mean
pinball or
jackpot.
the jackpot gods will smile upon you and not give you any outlanes, but I really think that it just kind of comes down to whatever the game feels like giving you sometimes. Maybe not every ball, but at least one.
It's the Foo Fighters call out. Luck is a state of mind. If you don't have time to drain, then you won't.
Speaking of Foo Fighters, there is a Foo Fighters in this tournament today, and I thought that was going to be one of my picks.
Yeah.
not playing as nice as I wanted it to.
So when I practiced, I got to the wizard and made it 8 out of the 11 goals to get back to the wizard, and I picked it and did not finish the first city.
That's crazy. I mean, that's what always happens, though, right? Like
And I finished the first city in practice.
Yep. Yeah, it's changed a lot of the games I thought I wanted to do after practice, and maybe I shouldn't have done that, but you live, you learn. And we have Raymond Davidson
What
here
up?
with us. How are we doing,
Excellent
Raymond?
choice. Yeah, I chose Old Chicago, and that was a live by the sword, die by the sword kind of pick.
All right, is this a new or a mid?
This is a new. Jackpot is new in this
modern.
tournament.
All the way back to 1996 on the modern list. That's what worried me about Jurassic Park. It didn't say if it was Data East or not. And I'm like, well, if Jackpot's in it, we have no idea.
That would be evil if it was the Data East and they didn't say it.
I sunk a lot of time practicing that thing.
Yeah, something I haven't been seeing super often. I know this is still practice, but he went for the left eye and he got it in there and it rolled back out.
Yeah.
So they do reject. Something to keep in mind here.
The backhand on the right has been rejecting a lot, even if you hit it good.
Yeah. Are we casino run chasers or are you all in on multi-ball?
I just go for multi-ball. It's a skill that transfers over from Pinball very well.
For sure.
So if this is the new, I mean, the LCD games must be pretty, people avoiding them.
Yeah.
If people are picking Jackpot over, a Jurassic Park or something.
So Game of Thrones was picked against me by Jared, and our scores ending that game were 12 million and 11 million. The feed from the right orbit, when you just like full plunge or light plunge, if you don't do anything, it's straight down the middle because there's a little rubber there for some reason, or like something that's like extending out. And if you tap it, it goes into the sling.
Oh.
So
wow.
Yeah, if any players are listening right now, maybe go practice that for a second, or go, get a game in.
So as a result, we just get to see a lot of Jackpot.
Which, nothing wrong with Jackpot, I still haven't seen like insane scores on this Jackpot yet. I did in practice, but not in competition.
Yeah, I think the one we watched earlier got the 1.6 bill.
Okay. Still not in the insane territory, but that's a great score. All the pins here at this tournament, I've been trusting them. The pins are nice. Bad Girls, good pin. This game, good pin.
Even the bare metal on this one?
Yeah, I mean, like, as long as it's hitting dead center, you're good.
Yeah, we've seen a couple of saves already with it.
Yeah, I would say the same thing about some of the other classics, but I feel like people tend to pick the same classics right now.
All right, over under 4 billion for Daniele.
I mean, he loves this game, so
I'm going over.
I'm going to go over as well.
Now, do you have certain modes that you cheat on, or are you just jamming that button every time you hit that shot?
If this is the same ROM as I'm used to, you just jam on that button.
Every time.
Yep. It was odd because see, yep, there's a nice little pin drop right there. Visor down.
Yeah, the crossfire is my favorite, so I'm happy he's taking that.
Yeah, just depends on the Jackpot, I feel. Another light plunge here. Don't want to validate the playfield. Yeah, I get too impatient. I feel like sometimes I'll go for the light plunge like 3 times and I'm over it. But it's definitely the smart thing to keep at it. I feel like if you jam your hand against it, it's a decent one for that as well.
I wonder if you could play an entire game of Game of Thrones before the ball gets validated.
I would argue yes, absolutely.
We need to get a slide whistle attached to it.
A little early there, but let's see that backhand rattle. And let's see if he corrects.
Ooh, you can actually watch it rattle through the visor there.
Okay,
Nailed it.
solid backhand, and off to the races here. I'd love to see some supers here. I feel like because the eyes are rejecting, you'll see people just generally taking whatever jackpots they can get.
Yeah.
But maybe if you get control on the first one.
Okay.
Yep.
Nothing.
Okay,
Let's
so now
see
you
what
wait
he
it
can
out.
do. No chase.
Yep. Any hole restart.
Oh boy.
But you hate to be in that situation.
Ooh,
Oh,
that
bank
was-
shot.
Okay, I like that.
It was intentional. It was definitely a thing he did on purpose.
Yeah. I mean, there's 2 of them up there, right?
Yeah.
You just sling it sometimes. And this is almost a good situation because if you get the light plunge, you'll get control and you get a free jackpot on either of the left or the right sides.
There we go.
A little early there. Or I'm sorry, late.
There we
But
go.
that's good.
Oh, he tried to catch it.
Yep.
Oh,
Here we are.
Yeah, the feed's
Oh!
that's a
Excellent.
nice one.
so that's what you want to do, kind of. I mean, it's better to go left
to right.
and then right
Yep.
because then you still have the right one. But for some reason, if you go right then left, they both
Disappear.
go away.
That's not good.
Yep.
But a super also counts for 3 hits towards Mega Visor.
So you get 1 extra bonus hit, basically.
Yeah, you take it when you can take it. Oh, that was nice.
Wow.
Nicely
Yeah,
done.
everything is relit, and you kind of want to wait for this one to fall out so you can get another super.
Fortunate reject, so you can keep trying his supers. Alrighty, here we go.
This is the perfect situation. Oh, he goes for the backhand there, which is interesting. Okay, that's right.
Ooh,
Oh,
he used the same hole
he already got
twice.
that one.
Yep.
Whoa!
Great
Oh my
patience,
God.
great patience.
Holy moly.
Yeah, he's here to win.
He must also be aware that the tilt on this is basically you can't do anything.
Yes.
Not a thing.
So you just watch and see what happens.
You can get that hit me target. You aim that on purpose.
Yeah,
Plenty.
90% of the battle in this multi-ball is just getting cradles.
I don't know how Daniele doesn't die in these multi-balls. He does this every time I see him play Jackpot.
It's like he's got 2 brains going at the same time.
Yeah,
for
like-
each flipper.
Oh, what a
Oh,
dig.
and-
Oh, I jinxed him.
On the fly, gets
A
the scoop.
dig to a
That was
fumble.
the exact thing I was. Oh my.
Oh no.
Yeah, I mean, like, listen, $1 billion in ball 1, not too bad. Not
Yeah,
too
but
shabby.
makes the over/under a little harder.
I think the dopamine hit from that dig got him there.
So let's see some light plunges again. Is this the worst defender for the longest plunge just because you're trying to find it so long?
Yeah, definitely.
Trying to think of other games. I guess with Congo, you kind of get infinite plunges as well, right? Because you're going for the super all day.
We got the world famous Seattle Dub C in chat who had the most epic casino run at one of our league events one time.
What are we talking about?
It was a casino run.
Yep.
And he just kept getting more time, no bomb, more time.
Yeah.
And then once he used all his no bombs and stuff, he still kept going.
Yep.
And still didn't blow up. And
Oh,
still didn't blow
man.
up. And he had like 1.7 or 1.8 billion collect.
I think all
Yeah.
pinball players love to gamble.
Oh, yeah.
On the low, I think everyone's a little bit of a gambler at heart, you know? So fits in perfectly.
Now, I tend to pick to go first no matter what,
Mm.
but this is a game I'd go second. Just if you're ball 3, casino run, just keep going until you win if you can.
I respect the pick to go first. It's, you know, you kind of set the tone. You decide how hard.
What was your lowest ranking position in that video? You said like second doesn't make a lot of sense, or third or something.
Oh, me? Yeah.
Yeah.
So I had a video where I talked about like where I feel the placements of like choosing going first, second, third, or fourth would be good or bad. I feel like third generally tends to be the weakest because you're not really controlling anything, and also if you just wanted to see scores, you would pick fourth, or you know, if you had full control. But I do know some people that love, you know, they love their 3 for some reason. They love their.
Okay. That's not a super, unfortunately. Oh no.
How do you feel about 3? Are you ever picking 3?
No. I mean, I can't get myself to do it.
Yeah.
That said, I find almost no correlation between my position and my performance.
That's also valid. Yeah.
So if I'm, have to go second on every game, that's the way it is.
Yep. All right, so first multi-ball, it didn't go super well, and this is set on hard visor settings, which means that he's going to have to get the skill shot on the visor twice to get it down twice. But, you know.
He has kind of some interesting visor settings. So it's harder, kind of, but then it's also easier later, because normally you'll never see a third multi-ball, but this one's set up so that even on the third multi-ball, I think you get 2 squares per hit or something. So
Yeah.
it's like actually possible to get to the third multi-ball.
Is there anything on this ROM that, yeah, I mean, like, not what he wanted, but still very doable. Is there anything on this ROM that prevents multi-ball from happening in slot machine? Probably, right?
No, I think it can happen. It's just random. But if one person gets it, then both people will get it.
Yeah, someone in chat is also saying that they noticed that Richie wasn't cheating at all on any of
Yeah,
the
he didn't hit cheat there.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not actually not 100% aware. It might be the kind of settings where you can only cheat once per ball or something like that, but maybe that's something I'm making up right now.
Well, I mean, if you get the slot machine, using the cheat button won't actually do anything, because the cheat will only, like every 4th cheat will work, but only every 4th cheat that could have cheated will count towards the 4 cheat count. So he might have just saved himself the energy and not hit the button on the slot machine because he knows that it doesn't count. I don't know.
Didn't mean to cut you off there, but Daniele just had the nicest little pin just trust in I've ever seen. And it seems like he's also a middle stand-up guy instead of the little left. Just depends on the jackpot, I think. But yeah, this guy not going for any casino runs, just going for multi-ball.
Locking it up, closing the visor.
Visor closes up, and so it is scrambled, so you do have to hit all of them.
Oh, this is so this is second multi-ball, and you can't skill shot.
If you hit the arrow, it gives you the whole row.
Okay, interesting. Yeah, so it's like a combination of the first and second multi-balls.
Just hit 5 skill shots.
I mean,
That's so cool.
Oh, he doesn't even have to hit the arrow. It's just always giving you a column.
Yeah. So normally you don't even have to do this, right? The second multi-ball is just 1 skill shot, and then you're in, right?
Yeah, they got a sticky note on it saying it's hard.
For the far right one, you generally... Oh, he hits it clean. That's one I normally go for the side to hit, but you can hit it.
Wouldn't you want to wait for the arrow? Because even if you're not getting anything from the grid, you get like 10 million points,
Listen,
20 million
he's just
points.
going. He wants his multi-ball. He's going to get his multi-ball.
Ooh,
I almost cursed it. I almost cursed it, but that was a really impressive save.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to stop talking.
Can't really save the ones at an angle like that.
Yeah. Hit the post and died immediately.
Yeah, again, this is a solid score on this jackpot, so Richie's still got a lot of work ahead of him. Yeah, I'm staying with Daniele right now at an Airbnb, and I know that he got in super late, so I hope that, like, I don't see it affecting him at all, but I know a lot of players came in pretty late because of flight delays and cancellations.
I got delayed a whole 3 minutes. It was horrible.
3 minutes?
Like, why do you even put that on the screen? Just say it's going to be on time. Make people happier.
All right, well, Richie needs to do it the hard way here.
Yep. And another not waiting for the arrow, just kind of bashing.
Took a left ramp shot for some reason.
I think he wants to get his game saucer.
Oh, the
going
game
again.
saucer's on hard. That's interesting.
Yep. I think this is the way you're going to have jackpot in big competitions like this, because, I mean, people will play this for God knows how long.
Now, if he gets this open, I think he only has one place to put the ball. I think there's already one in there.
Cashier for the 2x bonus as well right now.
I should relight it if he gets it in there.
Yeah, okay, he's cheating. Yeah, so.
You can do it.
So that one won't count. So basically, he's saving his cheat for the next round of games.
Good hit.
Whoa! What was that?
Horrible feed. That's, I mean, that hurts. Nothing you can
I've
really
never
do about
seen that before. I mean, it was savable, but like you weren't ready for it because
Yeah.
it's never that dangerous.
He usually dribbles, yeah.
Oh, it did relight his game saucer because he hit the cashier.
If there is a gleam of hope at the end of all that, yeah.
Well, unless it starts the ball off. Sometimes there's a setting like that.
Oh, yeah.
Like on Whirlwind, where it just at the beginning of the ball, the seller starts off even if you relit it.
All right. Let's see a good ball 3 for both players here. I wish we had more to talk about at this moment, but it's just the light plunge for perfection.
As I was saying, we need a slide whistle. Just
Okay, it's on the left side that he needs to get.
Oh, no.
And
Hey, he's
that's it.
fine, he's fine, he's fine.
Validated?
Is he? Oh, wow. Okay.
Excellent.
And that's why you light plunge, kids.
That's why you don't walk off either.
So, do it again. Yeah, the
Tippy tappy on the gate. Just a little tippy tappy.
I feel like I get it stuck in the gate more often than I actually get the light plunge perfectly.
Your Mr. Tutorial had a perfect short plunge. It lifted the gate up very slowly and deposited the ball out for him.
And that is multi-ball 3-ball. So, let's get it going. Another perfect play point. Yeah, I did find that ramp a little bit earlier than I expected on that right
Wow.
every time.
Most players would have dumped the ball there, and Daniele's like, no, I'll just nail the jackpot. Why not?
Oh, you can see that feed
He
from
wasn't
the
validated
left
yet.
side again. Like, it just drained his ball. But
Too late for the super brush.
Whoa,
Three
so much
points.
bouncing.
Already a ball in there. Can't go in there again.
Oh, boy.
I feel like so often on jackpot, the question is, like, do you trust the dead bounces most of the time? Because there's so many situations where you have to decide whether you're drop catching or dead bouncing.
How's he going to separate this out?
Does he go for the saucer? No? Oh.
It's so hard to do flipper finesse on jackpot because it's got those opto switches instead of the leaf switches that most flippers have.
Now, was that a trampoline flipper, or did he short flip while it landed on it?
Oh, my goodness.
He's just kind of feeding it into the eyes when he's out of control because it gives him time to focus on one, which I like.
Oh, bailout.
Yep, that's a good balance.
Oh,
that's
no.
caught on
Flag
visor.
on the play here.
Yeah, and you know he's played for a while. He knows he can't play this out.
Yeah,
but,
timeout.
I mean, like, yeah, there's a lot of rules in pinball, especially in the competitive scene. Like, I feel like a newer player might not stop up here because they either aren't aware they're still in multi-ball even, or whatever it is.
I mean, you could totally hit that free, but you're not allowed to.
Yeah, the visor will come back up, and that should knock it.
Not with a flipper held.
So we're just gonna wait for a TD then.
So not allowed to knock it out himself?
I've
heard
it's. I mean, like in this situation,
you could do it, and then they'd ask you, "Did you knock that ball free?" And you say, "Oh, well, I don't know what you're talking about," and then be like, "Okay."
No.
I'd be curious to see what the decision is on where this ball goes if it can't come out by a nudge.
It's just going to walk to the left.
There's
and
no way
back.
that's not coming out.
That's a nice little test of your level.
Yeah,
the ball wandered all the way to the right. So
I
it
saw
might
a
not be
discussion
level.
online recently about like stuck balls and like where the ball should get placed, if it should be consistent across the tournament or if it should be machine based, where it's like, does it go to plunger lane, does it go to flipper?
Hit right flipper for the right side of the machine.
I respect that, yeah.
Personally, so if it's on the lower play field, I'll go left or right flipper, but I always think if you're on an upper play field, put it back in the shooter lane.
Yep.
Unless the upper play field has a flipper.
Yeah, we had a stuck ball in the visor. That's what happened. We had a TD come and grab it.
Much better separation. He's got his game saucer and nothing else. Nope, I'm sorry, the left ramp.
I feel like I'm most nervous in these situations where I'm like, okay, I got the ball back, and now I gotta just get it going again.
Interesting. He's
lit.
waiting for this ball so they can try to go for a super.
Ooh.
Hey,
that's one.
Free jackpot. He's got 3 more to go for Mega Visor.
One for the road?
Not one.
Oh, not quite.
Yeah. His timings with dropping flippers so he can get it across is great.
Well, he's right on the line I set here. Sportsbook, grade
now
A.
he's going to go for the saucer.
Yeah, I guess we've decided that after 2, that's when the value's there. And you always double, right? Yep.
I don't know if I would on these settings because you have, well, especially with that feed.
Yeah.
Because you have to make a left ramp shot to light the game saucer anyway.
Great save.
Oh, hey, it lit the game saucer somehow.
Oh, interesting.
You must have hit the Kino arrow.
Hey.
There you go.
That's a good cheat.
Nicely done. Double it. I took it.
Oh. Maybe because the past double
Wait.
or nothing, he couldn't double that
Wait,
one?
what?
That's so
Oh,
interesting.
no,
The other double or nothing was still happening.
It overrode the original. or
That's
the new
amazing. So the Kino arrow lit his game saucer while the double or nothing was still going on. And then he played another game, and the game was like, sorry, you can't double.
one. We're still learning things about these games years after they come out. It's wild. All right, get under control here. I
nailed
mean,
it.
everything's gravy at this point. Obviously, Casino is the thing you're closest to, but if you can get a few arrows, like, you're just padding your score. And one away from Casino run. This
Oh,
is
he's
the
trying
one
to
that you
cheat.
take, right? Because you just need to hit, well, you double and then you hit the scoop again.
Yeah, I mean, either way is fine. That kickout's been very friendly.
Yeah, it's a little different every time, but they're all not too bad.
Here we
Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
go.
And
We
I
get
mean,
to
like,
see
I
it.
think the 4 billion's happening now. No question.
Is there game audio for the stream? We just can't hear it? Oh, okay.
Okay, gotcha.
I was going to say, I can do the sounds. if you need.
I'm hoping for some cows to pop up. Ooh.
Well, 10 million for the hit me target.
Yep.
New casino run strat. Hit me all day.
All right.
He's looking at the
Another 50
cheat
million.
button.
Now, whenever you spin, you should hold both flippers because it gives you a chance for a M3K hint, which is an instant extra ball points. Unless that's turned off. There's actually a setting you can turn that off. So, but it's usually not turned off.
They're trying to get you not to hit cheat.
No, there's like another secret. Like if you hold both flippers while you cheat, you can get a little thing that says like Mortal Kombat hint.
What are you slapping the cheat with?
Jackpot.
Like
2
you
more
just-
jackpots for Mega Visor.
Yeah, you kind of go like this.
Yeah, you do the cradle.
Get Mega Visor from Casino Run.
Oh, my line is ruined.
cashing out there.
The bookies, anyone who bet the over, please.
It's interesting to cash out before the cheap no bomb.
I don't know. I've definitely had situations where I'm jamming the cheat button and the bomb still goes off.
Oh.
So, I mean, like, if you're in the lead like this, you take it, I think.
Well, an argument could also be made that if you're on the lead, you can afford the risk. So either way.
Yeah.
Went from the most exciting part of the game to short plunging.
Oh, that's not the most exciting part of the game?
I wonder if he's, he hasn't figured out that the grid doesn't get any harder. You can still just hit five shots to light a lock, which is cool. So I actually really like this multi-ball setting. So it's a little harder up front, but it makes it so that you can actually play more multi-balls later. Because this game kind of...
Oh, that's it.
That was a great ball.
4.6.
Great game from Daniele right there. And if I was going against this, the nerves would be kicking in. But doable.
Alrighty, well, Sportsbet is now taking bets, say 3-1 odds. Richie catches him. You taking that bet? Or would you lay the 3-1?
Yeah, listen, I think Richie's capable. I just, if I'm imagining being in this situation right now, like you kind of have to do everything. Yeah.
And not that.
To have to repeat what you just saw.
Definitely validated. He was checking to make sure, but definitely validated.
If he was going to do it, it'd probably be in one of those multi-balls where you just get to the end. Like, you get one.
And you just jam out.
Yeah, you just get all the way to Mega Visor.
Yeah, so there's 2-1 Daniele. I saw the paper there, so that was the third game. And we'll see what we move to now.
Now, this is the ROM where if you beat Mega Visor, it goes back to normal Pinbot jackpots.
Yes, yep.
Oh yeah, you get the super mega bot, mega jackbot.
Super ultra mega awesome. Yeah. Let's look at the bracket here. Who else we got playing? We got Eric and Miles going, and it's cool to see Miles get all the way through here. I hope he keeps pushing.
Bowen and Donovan. Bowen just used a lot of energy in that last round.
That's the thing. If you have like a tough back and forth kind of rounds, you're mentally
Foo Fighters,
exhausted.
let's go, Alex. Let's go.
I'm sorry, I did not pick Foo Fighters this tournament.
I
wanted to.
don't blame you. I'm sure it's set up like absolutely ridiculous.
It's one of those where the upper flipper is kind of,
oh,
it's a little too fast.
Yeah.
But it still plays decently. I think it's playable.
I guess sometimes if the center spinner is too fast, sometimes the paddle is actually a good feed.
Yep. Yeah, so we are moving to Foo Fighters, which I believe would be
so back to Richie's turn. Yeah.
Are you familiar with the Josh Sharp strat?
I am not.
Josh insists that he always plays it where he just shoots drop targets forever, ball 1 and 2, and then shoots the captive ball to get his buttons. Now you can't hit the captive ball on this one because they took out the captive ball.
Yep.
And he did that because he was worried that this strategy of van mods all day and buttons is too strong. However, I've never seen anybody actually go for that except for him.
It's definitely there. I experimented a lot with trying different things.
I've seen it in theory.
Yeah.
I've seen people mess around with it, but when it comes to like a 4-player match,
yeah,
and you're playing in a tournament, people they do cities, right?
It's kind of an all or nothing, right? Because if you're just drilling those all day and then you drain, you feel like you wasted the ball to some degree.
Right. See, but Josh doesn't look at it that way. He thinks it should reset all of your van mod progress when you drain.
I'm always for different strategies on this turn.
That would be so cruel. Casual play, lose all your mods.
Yeah, I mean, nobody would ever go for the mods then. So, anyway, I just thought that was interesting that it actually might be a good strat in Pin Masters tomorrow because you know what score you need to get, and you have 5 balls to do it.
Yep.
So I guess I could see an argument for taking out the captive ball for Pin Masters in specific, because otherwise you could spend balls 1 and 4 just hitting the ball, just hitting the thing, and basically guarantee yourself a 4 or 5.
So this is my first Nationals and Pin Masters in general. Do you know how they end up picking the games? Is it just like they see the scores and they're like, okay, these ones seem the most competitive or that sort of thing, or is it like games get picked the most?
I think it's just a combination of which ones they think play the best, and which ones they know are good and have experience with. Like, I bet you anything like Led Zeppelin's not in it because nobody has played that game. So they're not.
I don't even think it's in the
Unfortunately.
list today. Is
I
it?
know. Yeah. Like, so
it's
so the
weird 'cause
sharps are very biased on games that they have experience with.
It's weird because it's set to hard. You have to light tour at the beginning of the game. It's not just lit.
Oh, on the Zeppelin.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's actually that might be the default like comp install.
Oh,
Oh yeah, Walt Wood plays Foo with the drop targets. That's right. I remember he did that at Starfighters, and then I caught him by getting to DC. Austin.
I see him quiet. I can speak up a little bit. I've also been talking quietly. I don't know if it's an audio thing, but I'm a quiet guy. I'll speak up. I can also move it closer to my face. Okay. All right.
Daniele, longest practicer in history.
Oh no, yeah, I'm not a yeller. I'll yell some oohs and ahs, but I don't yell words. Exciting to see a modern Stern on the street.
I know. I'm stoked. I mean, it's.
Never thought I'd say that, but people have been avoiding.
Oh my God! They left the outlane save on at the beginning of the game.
Yep.
All right, that's like 1,000,000 points back to Josh Sharp. I'm stoked.
We love a playable game. All right. Now New Orleans usually the first city pick traditionally. I've been doing some LA as of late. I like getting the Area 51 a little buttered up sometimes.
It's also just a pretty good mode to beat because you almost always have the left ramp as a shot.
Yeah. Yeah. No. Absolutely. So we'll see what happens here, but probably a lot of middle spin rips and just getting into modes.
Looks like he's going for the old Van Materoo strategy. Whoa, that is fast.
It whips. It's like you're going to hit the orbit sometimes, but the ramp almost never.
I was also surprised that they left the Overlord easy.
Yep.
Hitting the Overlord gives you targets.
Yep.
Really?
Yep.
Just for the first one, but that's usually how it is.
I practiced the other way thinking they'd be set up for Rude.
Well, usually, I'm pretty sure comp install sets it so you have to hit the targets. So did they not do a comp install? That's interesting.
There's the capture, and it is New Orleans.
They do have it set to kick the ball out when you're done, but it does save your progress of how many times you've hit it.
Wow.
Whoa.
Power in lanes twice.
There we go.
That was
Like
a lot of in lanes.
He doesn't have time to go down that out lane.
I guess the thinking here with taking multi-ball here is that it's just like, you just need to hit the shots twice and you can kind of spam shots. It's not like you pick what shots you need to hit, so it's the easy ones. It's the middle spinner.
This is one of the few ones where the Overlord is credit.
Ooh, that was a really good
There we go.
live drop. Thank God for
Not
ball
a
save.
very long ball save on this one.
Yeah, he can get the added ball though.
Yeah.
And should be good.
Yeah, it went from full blinking to nothing in a
Oh,
big
beautiful.
We're
So-
done New Orleans. So.
So he has a ball just chilling in the Overlord now.
hurry. Oh, there's the ball save. I don't want to use that on a multi-ball.
So while actually it might just be sitting there to show the animation. Yeah, it's not
Yeah.
actually locked. You can hit those two targets and it'll actually light the Overlord as a lock, and it will just kind of keep the ball out of the way and double your jackpots.
It'll also spot a jackpot. when
Yep.
You put it in there. So if you have one you don't like.
Yep.
See him going for the add ball on the radio targets
Quick,
on the left.
quick,
there.
Get it,
quick.
get it.
Nah, that's not gonna happen. Yeah.
That's so sad. He had it all ready to go.
It's lovely.
Jeez, that is a rocket. Oh,
Which means he's gonna make more progress. And that's outside, but 50 million ball one on this one's not too bad.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'd
Get
take
through
that.
mode.
It would have won my game.
I'm guessing the Pinmaster score is going to be like 90 million or something.
Sure. Which seems doable, but
But
then
it-
when you sit down and do it, you're
Yeah.
like, "Whoa." Yeah, something about Foo in particular is like the scores are all wacky wily in my head because I feel like I'm super. I've hit crazy scores and I felt like it was consistent, but then it became not consistent for a while. I don't know. I feel like I fell out of the flow maybe.
I think if you kept track of how accurate your right orbit was, you could like set a graph to your score.
Sure. Yeah. Get that playfield multiplier.
It's easy to just ignore it the whole game.
Whoa, that was some fancy bouncing.
Where's he gonna go?
Same thing probably.
New Orleans.
Same thing. And no ball lock set up yet.
So far, I'm actually this seems set up pretty nice. I mean, the no captive ball thing is just kind of hilarious.
Yeah, very odd choice.
I wonder if that also makes the spinner shot, like that's why it's so fast, is because it doesn't lose as momentum. I don't know.
Maybe. Decision there.
He lit his lock by hitting the back of the Overlord twice. He still hasn't hit a target.
Wow.
I mean, like, for the first city mode, you got plenty of time. So I think getting set up for things isn't the worst. Oh, that triggered it twice, yeah. Oh, hold the left flipper. No.
Oh, that's like an extra 2 million.
We love ball
double
save.
overdrive.
The double overdrive. That actually is technically a bug, but I haven't had a chance to look into it. And I'm like, oh, nobody can drain that fast where it'll actually matter. And apparently, he just did. So.
Yep. And I got this game on 2 feet, and it did not tilt me.
Oh.
I haven't played their rubber foot carpet combination yet, and it is a very strange feeling.
Now, they both kind of did the same thing, except Richie took his multi-ball. Their scores are very similar right now. I think that having the multi-ball going forward is definitely a benefit, and something that's going to, Richie's going to have to think about as he goes forward here. Like, how do I really blow it up now?
Whoa, wait, how did Danielle, Danielle got 59 million?
Yeah, that's
what did he do?
Who knows?
He got mode shots like crazy.
You're the Foo guy.
Did he beat the mode?
He did beat the mode, yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
But he didn't even play multi-ball.
It was a big time bonus, I believe.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
He wasted no time at all.
Okay. Well, as Richie, see, that's the thing. You don't really want a mode and a multi-ball because it kind of clutters everything up, right?
I mean, like, we've seen some other strats too, like the McCarthy Foobot strat, where he just kind of goes all in on that. And, it's kind of similar to what you do in the beginning of the game anyway.
Foobot actually, on a pro, you only need, 5 ramps to Area 51?
Yep.
Yeah. I'm surprised he isn't going for that instead of the second
He just
Overlord,
took
but he likes it.
he took a shot at it. Oh, nice. Next mode is ready to go.
So at this point, Overlord's back to the same difficulty
Oh.
as the first one.
So he's definitely going Area 51.
Okay.
Pickin' Seattle is kind of sending a message that he wanted a right ramp.
We're not seeing too many backhands to that left ramp, so I'm wondering if it's harder on this copy.
It
maybe.
is.
Yeah.
Judging by the fact that he's made the right ramp twice already, 3 times,
Ooh.
I think that means the backhand of the left ramp is probably not as easy because you kind of get one or the other. You either get an easy right ramp or an easy left ramp backhand.
Yeah, Seattle is definitely tough to finish, I'd say, because the upper flipper whipping by, when you got those 2 shots right there, unless you have a spotted shot, it's going to be tough to get through that, I think.
All right, well, he did some work, and he has Area 51, I think, 2 shots away.
Absolutely, absolutely. Yeah, let's see if Daniele decides to. I haven't really been paying attention to what the skill shots they're going for.
Now, what's interesting is on Richie's next ball. Oh, he's done. Sorry. Sorry.
Play again later.
The shortest plunge ever.
Yeah, you got to get the sort of short plunge on this one. And I believe the value needs to be at the top for you to get any progress on the 2x right orbit. Right?
If you get the middle one, it helps a little bit.
Okay.
But the top one is the one.
That's the one that pushes it the most.
Yeah. I think the middle one will turn like the next one blinking.
Yeah.
The top one will instantly like give you the next solid light.
Yeah, so we're sitting here talking about how friendly this Foo is compared to what we thought, and then we just see an insta drain just immediately.
He's got his overdrive back.
Yeah, I mean, that's the no skill shot ball save. And yep, there's that left ramp that didn't work on the backhand.
Up, extra ball.
That's decent.
I was going to mention that it's hard to accidentally hit that. He did.
Is he going back? Going back to the well? No. We're choosing.
Yeah,
one shot away from area, right?
Oh, beautiful! And he'll get all these
Yeah.
auto plunge, all these auto plunges.
Yeah.
That was so pretty.
Yeah.
No, they turned off.
I mean,
they
this
turned
is-
off the arrow for it.
This is going to be a decent sized lead for sure.
The game can't seem to make up its mind on when it wants to turn off that upper arrow.
Ooh, a little Laz.
I think.
I don't know. Well, he got one of them back, but I think he thought the save lasted longer than that. But 3 balls, plenty. 4 right orbits for a 2x now.
Excellently done.
It
Oh
is
wow!
all gravy.
For spinner going.
Nice.
Nailed it.
Oh,
too.
that is
the
big.
shots.
Look at that score. Go.
Look at that score.
Oh,
they-
everything out
We're
of
out.
the pool.
That's okay.
Ra
That's
radio,
okay.
radio. Oh.
I think the other ball already had it.
Yes, he
Oh,
had
okay.
4 balls going.
Oh, we just started bot frenzy. Beautiful.
Yeah.
Ball saver you can't turn off. It is equal to the number of seconds equal to the number of bots you have. So.
Finishing LA there too.
Although it looks like it's not pausing the timer.
Oh no,
Rip.
it's already out.
My bad.
But he got left ramp for the remainder of the game from that one. Well done.
The thing I love about Foo in particular is that once you kind of get the ball rolling, things start falling into place, start stacking, because you know you're doing well, and it rewards you for doing well.
Yeah, and it's a very situational, like, you kind of notice what's happening. So he's got Combotron lit right now.
Yep.
So now he's going to not want a full plunge.
Ooh, maybe the thing will give it to him.
Oh, now you want to put it in the mode.
Yeah, the Combotron start, for anyone that doesn't know, is the upper ramp.
Mm-hmm. You can see that small diamond on the dude's head there.
Ooh, do you go... Oh, he wanted a mode. Ooh. Oh, my good God.
That's only one. Okay. Oh, my goodness.
This is scaring me. Okay.
Mode start was 2x.
Got to take that 2x.
Yeah. Well, actually, yeah.
Okay, into Seattle. I guess we have to hit that.
Now let's go spinner.
Come on.
Now, unfortunately, Seattle and Bot Frenzy together is going to be a little confusing.
Sure. I mean, listen, staying alive here, getting a lot of good, like, no nudge save.
I think bot Frenzy is still going.
Okay.
Double danger, double danger. Come on, I want to see the Combotron. Does the left orbit thing not work on this one?
It does. It definitely does.
Well, it seems like that center is just, it's way too hard to hit that. Come on, give it. Oh, we're dead. Oh, we're alive.
And that's
Interesting.
progress.
He just wanted to, yeah, get some points.
That'll move it to the spinner.
Ooh, super lightning. Or is that just the lightning combo? Oh, it's just lightning combo. Okay. So the lightning combos build your lightning. So when you do start super lightning, you can get like huge lightning ramps.
Yeah, the backhand to the spinner, not super there.
Oh, he's trying.
It is there, but it's like barely.
You want to have the
Oh, there's
it
the
is.
feed.
There it is.
That was the feed he wanted right there.
Honestly, I might start bashing the UFO trying to get a spot shot, but if he needs the Combotron anyway.
Oh, you can't hit the
Yeah, you
UFO
can't
on
hit.
this one.
You have to get lucky off the mystery to get some buttons.
I think it's the 4th award on that competition.
Mortal hit capture. I mean, that's pretty far.
Wow,
Okay,
he
not
actually.
anymore, not anymore.
Oh, he can plunge Combotron after a lock. That's his new strat.
Oh, and that's out.
Ball saves on the wrong side.
Score very good, but left a lot on the table.
The side ramp was so hard to hit that he actually went Overlord lock to get a plunge instead. That's awesome.
Wow, wasting no time, just plunging, just going for it.
He was really snake bit by that last ball.
Hates the momentum. So, I mean, like, a little bit of a mountain to climb here. Definitely needs to get through a mode or two.
I like the idea of the lightning kickback, but it never seems to quite hit the ramp.
Depends on the copy, right?
Wow!
Hey.
We'll do that again.
All right, multiball's lit. Will he bring a mode into it or use it to build his next mode? That is the question.
I imagine that we're going to see a point step with the amount of points.
I was dreaming of a right ramp, left ramp combo there.
I was dreaming of the backhand on the flat. Let's see. Backhand's there. LA, and we're going to stack that.
All right.
Not my preferred stack, I'd say, because like it's such specific shots you have to hit. But I mean, like, there's no city that's too bad with multi-ball, I don't think.
It's a little bit like stacking Mummy and Flight of Icarus at the beginning.
Yeah. Sure. Yeah, I could see what you're saying there.
So capturing Spot his spinner. Jackpot.
I don't think
Definitely
he
not the one that would
realizes
choose on purpose.
that blue shot's not doing anything for him.
It's increasing the jackpot by so much. What do you mean?
Got the add ball. Got the add ball.
Yeah. What you want to do here is focus on the future, especially when you head down to one ball, because the combos are worth more. See, that feed wasn't too bad to the upper flipper. And out multi-ball. Didn't really do a lot with that. So let's see the ramp.
Whoa.
That was interesting. That was crazy.
He's a dig master. He had some great ones earlier, too.
I guess the other thing.
Oh, he saw it
no.
coming,
yeah,
too.
That's out lane. LA, you get 2x progress from the upper ramp as well, and if you're not hitting it on this copy, you gotta grind it out a little bit.
Yeah, it seems like the upper ramp is really hard on this one.
And we got a high score, number 2 for
Let's go, Richie.
Richie there.
As the series pulls back even.
Yeah, when 250 is your high, like in the high scores, it's playing pretty tough, I'd say.
All right, I'm gonna tap out.
Sounds good. Sounds good. Thanks for Ken coming by. So now it is 2-2, correct? So we'll see what we move on to here. How's everyone feeling in chat? Everyone enjoying the show so far? All the volume's good? Yeah. I love a Game 7. I want to see all of these go to Game 7. The maximum amount of pinball we can enjoy.
I see.
Run 10 minutes of ads now. We are not paid for this.
Old commentators enjoying a game of Royal Flush. They have it set mean. You have to get a Royal Flush if you want any bonus. None of the rest of the bonuses work.
Yeah, you can see Greg Pavarelli down there playing his, he needs to get his fill of pinball as well.
Oh, yeah. That is a game in the charity side pot, so he might be doing that. I think I have a chance at blackjack. I hit that special about 6 times in one ball.
Nice, nice. I actually wasn't even aware that was a thing, so I should look into that after this commentary.
It's right there at that table at the top right.
Oh my goodness. You will not believe what we're moving to. It's the first time I think anyone's picked it. We are moving to Stars.
That game's here?
I'm not Stargazer. Stars.
No, Stars.
And I guess this is a Daniele pick.
Yeah,
get hype in the chat.
It's turn to pick.
Yeah, this is a classic. It's brutal. It's everything you love and dreamed about.
We'll get to see if they are a middle drop spinner or all-stars for their strategy.
I'm a coward. I'm a bonus collector at the beginning. I'm going for double at least before I start ripping things. But I've been shown the way of the special for sure. In disc, I believe it was just on infinitely once you collected 5 stars,
nice.
And so people were just churning that out. And I do think that the stars aren't that dangerous to go for necessarily. Like versus anything else in the game. Like
missing
them
dangerous. Missing them is dangerous.
Listen, the game is dangerous, so just hit your shots. And this is practice. Am I crazy, or do these flippers look shorter than usual? Or maybe I'm just, maybe I'm crazy.
Just a little, they got a center post in there. Maybe they opened the gap a bit.
Maybe.
That has this rubber on it, right? It does.
That was interesting. He did like a post backhand. Again, this is practice.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I wonder if it can do the rollover. Let go of the flipper and let it bounce over. Let's see if he tests it. Nah, come on, test it, man. You teasing me.
I mean, he's getting a lot of love when the stars just kind of bouncing around in his practice. So hopefully that applies to when he starts playing. Wow, that's late on that left flipper too.
So is the designer for this one the same designer as Meteor?
You're asking the wrong guy.
Because I know that the move for letting the ball roll down and hit the post is named after the designer of Meteor, but I don't know if every game that's ever done it is him. But it looks like it a lot. Yeah, like the back art looks so much like Meteor. Ooh, good nudge.
And there's some wiggle in this game, so we might see some longer balls maybe.
That makes it fun.
And the pin and the tap. Oh, Daniele, you're just flexing right now. Oh my God. Okay.
He's trying to tilt there just to see where it is.
You know, someone in New York loves stars. That would not be me, but that there's not a lot of stars lovers in New York as far as I'm concerned. You love stars. You keep losing on stars. Yeah, that's Kate, a local Brooklyn
That disappointed
hero.
me. They should have answered my question by now.
Oh, that was it.
Yeah, nice. I love that.
Yeah. So I mean, like that knowledge could win the game. I'm pretty sure that was the stars little ski. Maybe we'll see it again here. Oh, nope.
So our local Meteor needs a shove to make the bounce, but still fun to do.
Yeah, I always vouch for like nearly full plunge on this game because you'll at least get a little bit advanced bonus, and if you're out of control, that's stars, baby.
Yeah. Well, some people want to get that top left star.
Yeah.
And I think that's what he's waiting on, unless the light on it's out.
Yeah. Again, practice. So.
Yeah. There's red.
All right, we got to get hyped for this game. This might be the only time we see stars in the stream at all.
I think it's white that's up top.
So let's get the energy up. Let's get the blood pumping. Let's get a hard restart. I love it. How we feeling about stars, chat? Oh, yeah. Post your stars in the chat.
Little rules rundown real quick.
Yep.
The double bonus is either set of drops, and they'll come back up. And the triple is both sets of drops.
Yep.
After that, so you have to hit that same set again. The spinner is very Meteor-like, where as you get your stars, it's worth 200 more points per star that's lit. And the whole point is to try to get all 5 stars and start collecting specials.
Yeah, and what you just saw right there is the star special
Oh,
where you
yeah.
plunge and you just don't do anything and then you die.
Yeah.
So that's just kind of what we're going to be seeing at least a few balls of here. You can't let that get to you on ball 1 because, you know, your opponent's going to have one of those too.
Now there is an alternate strategy. If you knock down both of the middle drop targets, that'll light the yellow lights in front of the left spinner, and it's just as much value as a fully lit right spinner, if I'm not mistaken. I think it's 200 plus 400 plus 400, yep.
And that's also a good way to get those stars up top if you're trying to go for special.
Absolutely.
Some people think it's safer to do that. The feed out of it is safer than coming out of the right spinner.
Yeah, also, let's welcome back Greg.
Hey, what's up, guys?
How did your Royal Flush game go?
It was all right. I couldn't get the full house, but it's a decent score. Little side tournament for charity.
Never seen one set where if you get Royal Flush or nothing for the bonus.
I noticed there was still a seat open and Daniele tied. I'm like, all right, gotta get in.
Yeah, Richie showing off some flipper
He's really
skills
good.
here. Like, already saw some of the stars ski. We saw a little bit of like a tip-tap pass there. I mean,
when you said the star ski, do you mean with the post?
just when you drop it, it just bounces over.
Sweet.
Yeah.
It's good to know.
Maxing out the bonus here is never a bad thing. We're getting close there.
Bit of an odd layout for the scores on the back glass. He's third, but he's up top.
Looks like he was going for the lower star there.
Yeah, I mean, when you got 3, you start thinking about it, right?
Yeah, old yellow.
100K special, baby. Those end lanes are valuable.
He's got his
Gets
upper
a
left
bonus.
flippers lit.
And now both
and
of
that's
us
that's
took
triple.
it away.
That's triple, so that's 30,000 in the bag.
It didn't award it unless the light's out. Maybe it did though.
I saw it blink for a second.
Yeah, so let's see.
Let's see.
Same result for the drain there from both of them.
Oh,
Only
maybe,
double.
Maybe not. Interesting.
It should have though if it reset them like that.
Yeah. We'll see if this happens again or if it's just a feature.
So it's lighting what you're trying to get.
So this
you're
is
currently trying to get double bonus.
This is player 2, ball 2, right?
Yes.
All right. So
And do we know this is 5 ball or 3?
should be on 3.
Okay.
Danielle is player 1.
Oh, Daniele's player 1. Okay. So this was his pick?
Yes.
Yes.
Which is surprising to me to some degree.
Yeah.
You know, not that I think stars is a bad pick, but I just definitely think that someone ooh, really good trust
Beautiful.
there. Maybe I'll.
Oh, almost Lazarus with a post.
I mean, yeah, I just feel like someone like Daniele, he knows he's capable of like out controlling his opponents maybe. So star seems a bit odd, but I like it. I like it for the stream.
Everybody loves stars.
Have you played the Stargazer here at all?
I haven't yet.
The flippers are angled so crazy. It is like the most like downward flippers.
Making
I've
it
ever
harder
seen in
to
my
just milk it,
You
right?
cannot hit the bank of drop targets from the left at all. Like
Oh,
from the
wow.
earliest backhand. It's crazy.
Can you do the little tiny backhand back to the rollover?
Barely. Like it always hits the top of it and then like kind of gets a little sketchy. All the normal strats are not perfect on that.
Good rip. Currently lit for 400.
Ooh. Did the flipper die? No, I think he just didn't.
I thought
tap
that
it
was
enough.
just a. Okay, I thought maybe he was plunging the other player. That was his ball. Wow.
Yeah.
Not sure what happened there.
I don't know. I mean,
Did he expect a
He didn't ask for a ruling,
post?
so it's
Yeah.
maybe just a.
seems like he thought he didn't hit it enough. Which on these games you do have to apply some pressure to the flippers. Happens.
Chasing down 80K.
Nice. 2 stars already gone.
You get one good ball, so hopefully this is the one. Interesting backhand. Do those flippers seem shorter to you? Because I feel like that's why the no. I don't know.
That
I
would
just,
be crazy if they put like lightnings on a star.
I just feel like people have been going for shots, then they've been like overestimating how early the backhand is, or that sort of thing on this one.
All right, so he's got 3 out of 5. Ones up top are hard to aim for, so he's just gonna probably rip spinners.
Oh,
man,
no.
not his fault. That's pinball.
Got classics there.
Jumped over the flipper.
Yeah, I mean, like on ball 3, that hurts, but you got to shake it off.
Yep.
Not a lot you could have done, or not anything you could have done.
That's a stern. You don't usually see that on sterns.
But if he can
usually that's a
win-
Gottlieb special.
If he can win game 6, it's game choice for him. So
It's tough, right? Because that's like, you feel like you got the wind taken out of you a little bit on that one.
never seen a drop catch pop over. Yeah, it's the drop catch of death.
Yeah, I mean, clip that, chat. clip the unfair stars. So I mean, like Richie's choice here, and I believe Richie picked Foo. Richie picked a mid
Ah.
or
What was the one everybody liked?
Alien Star.
Alien Star.
Yeah, so now we're gonna see a
Maybe
classic.
it's 5 balls because he's playing.
Oh, the same
no.
thing. I mean, he just played that out a little bit, but it rolled up the flipper a little bit. This is another reason why we all are avoiding stars right now.
Yeah, I think he just played his last ball
Yeah,
for
he
practice for fun.
Yeah. So I think we're gonna see an old from Richie here. Hot tip would be cool. Haven't seen too much of that. Trying to think of some of the other juicier classics that are here.
He did walk in the direction of hot tip.
Everybody watching Zaylor, we beat up on Jurassic Park there.
Anyone want to place bets? Maybe we'll see maybe a abracadabra, maybe a old Chicago.
Yeah, let's do old Chicago.
Yeah.
Foo was his new and what was his mid?
His mid was Alien Star.
Okay, that's right.
Yep.
Love that game.
Never understood reducing balls. I mean, it's just preference, right? It's like when you go to a tournament, I feel like consistency is kind of important. So if you like a lot of your classics are on 3-ball, they should all probably be on 3-ball.
Yeah, except for EMs.
Yeah, but I was wondering if they were going to put any of the wood rails in this tournament because there's a few of those here.
What's it say? Not all mute all mics.
Although at Indus they usually put stars on 5 for whatever reason. I guess it's because stars is mean.
Yeah, yeah, they give it nice settings. They had infinite special as well on the Indus one.
Chat seems to think they have inside info. It's hot tip. It certainly is where the rig is. So.
You know what? I agree with chat. I think it's hot tip. You know, I trust chat here.
Miles and Stones tied 2-2.
Do you prefer the EM hot tip or the solid state hot tip?
I like the EM.
Yeah. Yeah, I like that feeling of like the heavy flippers when you hit it and it like wiggles a little bit when you get the tips off.
Ours is set on the solid state.
Yeah.
Hitting the spinner every like 4th or 5th spin is a bonus. And spelling hot tip once gives you double bonus. You don't always have to get it from the top.
Nice. So you're just going for drop targets all day pretty much then. Yeah.
Drop targets and spinner.
Yeah.
The spinner is 10 per spin on the solid state if it's not lit,
Yes,
so
yeah.
it is very mean.
Yeah.
And having the bonus is a good payoff.
Maybe go for the captive ball on that one. I don't
That
know.
one, it doesn't. Ours does not increase bonus unless it's lit. This
That's
one
crazy.
does.
That's
this,
mean.
this one makes it super valuable
Yeah.
to hit that captive ball. It's until your bonus is up, it's a 50,000 shot when it's lit.
A lot of hype from Miles in the chat. I love that. Maybe we'll catch some of Eric and Miles' set after this set if there's any games left.
If they go to 7?
Yeah.
We wouldn't know that.
Yeah, it's tough to find the info because it's just written down. Yeah, there's some games that I'm surprised weren't picked more often. I think the Taxi is a game that plays pretty sweet here that I didn't see a lot of people playing. Cheetah in particular is another game that I saw a few people playing that. But
Yeah, I had Taxi in my bank, but I didn't have a chance to pick it.
Yeah.
It was a lot. It's a lot nicer than Diner. I can say that for sure.
Yeah, yeah. I personally, I think it's like twice the game that Diner is, but
I got to practice Diner on the computer. I never got to practice it in person. And playing it in person, I was like, man, it's a lot easier on the computer. It's like the flippers are pointed at their dots, but they still feel like they're super low.
Yeah.
And there's like a big bounce if it's moving as it gets there.
yeah, nailing the ramps in that game in particular is also very difficult to like get it all the way up.
They were waiting
There
for
we
his
go.
auto. Probably just started a multi-ball or something. So Mark's not worried about interrupting him.
Yeah, you might hear some Jurassic Park right next door, but nothing that won't disrupt the flow of what we got going on here. So this is the spinner where 1,000 when lit, which is decent, like really
Yes.
good points if you like that.
Yep.
But it's 100 when it's not lit, so it's not bad at all.
Sure.
Say the
Yeah.
solid state's 10 and 1,000, so
Bottom line.
not lit, just don't bother.
Bottom line is you want to get the double bonus from the top scoop anyway, so if you don't have it, keep ripping that spinner whether it's lit or not.
You
Yeah,
might
'cause-
accidentally fall into your 15,000 scoop there.
Yeah.
It feeds it back into the pop, which gives you the work for the hot tip targets to light the targets, like the spinner.
You can aim for the targets, like there's definitely
Yeah.
a shot for all of them, so,
yeah.
but only when there's like one left would you go
Exactly.
For sure.
for that. Yeah. So this one's on single player only, so we're going to see practice and then a real game.
So Daniele will have information. He'll know what he needs, and
And those scores are incorrect currently. It's 3-2 Richie at the moment. Yep. The one thing about the EM version of this game is that things that you would normally trust, you can't trust anymore, right? Like the dead bounce, sometimes they'll just deaden the flipper and just drop right down.
That rolling tap is beautiful.
Yeah.
This one you don't want to do a straight down dead flip. If it's already going that direction, it can do it, but it does not have the bounce.
He gave some big nudges there, and I don't think he tilted.
Oh,
So
I tilted off this baby slap save, and I was like, what happened? Are the flippers broken?
I think the players that make the top, they just have something different. You know, they got some kind of superpower. It's
one of only 2 times I've ever tilted and not known what happened, and I'm still trying to flip.
Yeah. Get the double bonus twice.
Yeah.
For 4x,
For
right?
practice, yeah. Practice will do it all day.
Yeah.
That saucer is a vacuum if you have a blue lit. It just pulls the ball right in, and it just rolls around it if you have something important.
Yeah. It's usually from the pop, though, because I feel like the nudge up there isn't enough to get it in sometimes. So this is the real game.
Oh, this is the skill shot and goes right to the right out lane.
This is a 2-ball game, I guess.
This one should be on 5.
It's on 5. Yep,
Is
it's
it?
on
Okay.
5.
EM.
Oh, well.
What was that?
Not validated?
Sure.
Can't see the ball. Oh, it didn't give him his bonus, so yes, not validated.
He's got more trust than me. Yeah, maybe a... Ooh, nice
Very
little tap
pretty.
there.
On the fly.
Reject from the spinner, but tips it over nice. That's the thing I like about the EM, is if you just like kind of tap the flipper up, it'll usually either bounce over or come to a cradle.
Yeah, this one has trampoline flippers. You aren't doing too many catches.
Wow, he's great at the EM tap. Little shat save, another on the flush shats.
It's almost like a tap and a shats at the same time, it looks like.
Yeah,
Captured balls, 50,000 a hit now.
If you're the opponent and seeing this, you gotta be a little nervous. Like you're like, oh, he's feeling it, even with that one ball on.
It says 30, but that rollover is an advanced bonus. Ooh, you almost trusted too much.
Yeah. You also have a captive ball in the right, which you don't normally go for, but when it's lit, it's not like death immediately.
Say 30,000 if you can hit that stand up in the back, and then you get a bonus both directions.
Oh, it almost got the H for him, but not quite.
Oh, he
Not
did go
for
for
it
the
that time.
captive. Yep. Scores you're looking for on this, probably anywhere in like the 200,000 range is pretty decent.
Yeah, I've got a feeling we're going to see big scores on this one.
So that is, you said 5 balls, so that we got 3 left.
Yeah.
It hits none of the slings to move it. You want at least 2 balls where you get the spinner lit, I'd say. But while he's staying alive.
Try to get double bonus almost every ball.
Oh, but he's money with that. And that didn't touch the spinner at all.
Dodged the spinner.
Yeah. Doesn't even get it. Oh, it gets 1.
Okay.
Okay, nice.
Nice save.
Great save, yeah. It just hasn't really been getting the luck with the pop up there. Or the slings, or the slings.
His flipper skills are really impressive, but he hasn't been able to capitalize on all the control.
Yeah.
Some of these hot tips are set up to where the saucer kicks to one side. That might be what's going on.
Maybe.
It's kicking it slightly left.
Yeah, I was here for one tournament where this was in a best game format, and the maximum scores we saw were like 600 or something like that. Like there was nothing astronomical. So I think that it is just generally a tougher playing, maybe.
It's weird, but the solid state is lower scoring.
Yeah, he's going captive ball now.
Yeah, I don't hate it. I mean, like if everything else isn't really doing it for you.
The hot tip's almost there.
Yeah. Double bonus is super valuable if you can get there.
There we go. He's got
You
tip.
got one drop left. I think you go for it
Yeah,
here, right?
just shoot it.
Yeah. He's thinking about it.
Oof.
They messed him up.
Yeah, hair late
Oh,
and
no.
to the out lane.
267.
If you're going to miss an H, you want to miss it to the right.
Give him a double.
Yeah,
Give
there's
him
a
a
double
double,
bonus.
yeah. Another one.
Quadruple.
Double, double.
And what's the easiest way to increase bonus here?
The double rolling to captive rollover.
Yeah. The in lanes also do it, right? The if you get a good shots.
No post at the top, though, so it's real bad, real dangerous. Oof,
This
big.
could be trouble. Oh, power.
Oh, he went over the... No, the inner lane does not advance bonus. The out lane does.
Oh, just go for that. we have not seen the lit spinner yet. Which I mean, 300,000 is definitely not the score to look down on. But it's crazy that he's gotten there without another. Oh my God!
Let's do that back and forth.
Now the saucer does advance bonus, so it does feed into just hitting the spinner all day.
I mean, he's got me doing the stank face over here. He's got the moves. Still at 50, so just gonna get 100 out of this. Getting good rips. Okay. Yeah.
All right. He's just not having luck with that saucer.
Yeah, I mean, like he
I think he's gone there 4 times in a row and not hit it. 5 times.
I'd be
in a
afraid
row.
to go for him now.
There we go.
That's a captive ball light and more bonus. That's the bigger part probably.
Oh.
And out.
So that's going to be
160.
$160 more.
Yeah.
He's going to crack 5.
It is a competitive score.
Just, yes.
Not a bad score at all.
Competitive score.
For sure.
This could.
It's a good sweating score, that's for sure.
Yeah, we also
493,870.
the scores in the match play are also not correct because Daniele did not win that last stars.
Oh yeah, we'll get Mark to fix that. Mark
yeah.
gets 3-2 Richie.
Yeah, so Richie is holding the power here. Daniele needs to catch this. And then I guess he would pick game for game 7 if he gets through.
Yep.
Maybe.
Probably Demo Man, if he gets it.
I mean, listen, he's picked stars already. I don't know anymore.
To make it, if you pick Demo Man, you're required to use the handles. Got to use the triggers.
Yeah, I respect it. I used to be that guy, but the combos weren't giving me the points. But it's stylish. You feel confident. You get more moves.
Yeah. Your extra points on your skill shot.
Let's see. We got Daniele pacing around, giving it a second. A lot on the line here. The money values for getting to the next round are not. Yeah, it's a lot. So, you know, even outside of the notoriety of making it to the top echelons of Pinball Nationals.
Yep.
You also got money there.
Yeah.
Chad is correct. There was no lit spinner that whole game.
Yep.
Yep. Not once.
Which for that score is crazy. But we'll see what's happening here. We got someone stepping out to see what's happening with this game.
Andy, the hot tip targets light the spinner.
Drops. Yeah, that's what lights the spinner, getting all the drops down. But the pop wasn't given love. And the one time he went for a direct shot, reject. Or not reject, but missed a little late.
When you hit hot tip, it lights the 1 to the left of the bonus. What does getting number 2 do for you?
What are you talking about here?
So if you hit hot tip, it lights the 1 with the horseshoe around it. You do it again, it lights it number 2. Is there a reward for, is that how you get the extra ball, and then 3 would be special?
I don't think it affects scoring that much, so I've never paid attention to it.
I don't think you would ever do it in a tournament on purpose. But
I'm not playing this game for fun very often, I'd say. But maybe someone in the chat can help us out there. A little adjust. Yeah, thanks for joining us on the stream so far, guys. We are getting towards the top of the top here. After this is going to be round of 8, which means that we're going to see the cream of the crop for Nationals.
Yeah.
And some scores that are going to blow up the pin golf tomorrow. the scores we got to reach. Who do you have for winning Nationals this?
It's
this
tough.
year?
It's tough to not go with Zoller, but I'm rooting for Daniele. I'd like to see any of them win, but I think after coming so close to winning another major, Jason's got reason to come out swinging.
Definitely.
Here we are.
Let's see if we can get there. Let's see if he can prove himself. Plunge, super important. You do want to get that double bonus on the scoop. 10,000 is not bad either. Another one?
Practice ball. Is there a strategy for leaving it lit after practice?
That is true because it stays on whatever it was on last.
All right, this is practice. Talking about practice.
That's interesting you bring that up. It's kind of like the Twilight Zone Powerball, right? Like you know when it's going to come.
He lit the spinner in practice. Oh, 1 and 2
Looks
lit
like he's going to be
also.
more aggressive with shooting them, and that could pay off.
I think if you get one ball, you're close. You're getting close.
Yeah. Guys, it's
Oh,
practice.
It's practice.
This is one of those practices you hate to have.
Unless Daniele told him I don't want to practice, we don't know.
I mean, he's
He doesn't look like
trying.
somebody that's practicing.
He's trying right now.
That's a long practice too. Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
now it
Oh,
looks like
that's
practice.
All right.
I've never seen someone do it, but I can imagine someone being like, "Oh, I wasn't practicing."
It's when you set rules like all single-player games have to have 2
I
players.
think your
during
opponent's going to
practice.
assume it's practice unless you say I'm not
Yeah.
practicing, right?
Yeah.
It's fair.
All right, we got the 10K starting the same. Do we get nice in lanes?
Oh, no.
Listen,
But
you
46,000.
can't let the practice get to your head. You
Wasn't a total
You did it once, do it again.
10%
And double
house ball.
bonus. Okay, that's nice. Great decision to let it drop there. Let's see if we can find the spinner. Early. Oh, he's going for drops, maybe.
Yeah.
He doesn't want to mess around with the spinner unlit.
That saucer's 25,000 now with the double bonus.
Okay, he's staying alive. Okay. Wow.
Golly.
All that for one. Okay.
We're in some chaos here.
Yeah, it's been chaotic, but
I think there's art in chaos sometimes. There's some beauty in the motion.
Here's a spinner
nailed
rip.
it. Dead center.
Likes
There
the
we go.
captive.
Everything's
That's
lit
good.
but the
Gets
spinner.
his bonus.
I don't think he's going to mess with the captive.
All
I
right,
think he's all
2
in
more
on the-
targets to light spinner.
Yeah.
Back up top.
On the fly spins. Really good. If only that mattered.
Yeah, it's still bone.
Yeah.
Oh. All right, a productive ball, though.
238 already.
He's halfway there
Oh,
for
yeah.
2 balls. He's on pace.
So he didn't try to short plunge and hold that double bonus.
What you don't want here is a nothing ball.
Yeah.
You definitely want at least another 100 H ball. Great patience. Seems like both players seem to either that post between the spinner and the drops is getting hit a lot.
I like that he's being more aggressive with the drop targets, though.
Yeah.
Just got the H
Let's
left.
see if he shoots it directly.
It's a scary one.
No, I think that was
okay.
smart to go back up.
Okay. Oh, he tried to get it there. Maybe he feels safer with it on the fly. Great in lane. That could
Good
have been.
shot.
That could have been scary. Yeah, he's not messing around with the dead bounces either. He's always dropping.
And not a lot of bounce in these
There we go.
flippers.
Yeah, that was a good transfer. That was the first transfer we've seen so far. I'm wondering if you can get like a nudge.
Oh.
I'm wondering if you can get a nudge out of the scoop, just to like try to hit the left side of the pop, maybe to like feed it a little better, because
Alright.
it seems semi-consistent.
It's the capture
Alright.
ball.
Okay. That's
He's-
3.
A lot of
this is
bonus
ball
on
4,
this ball
correct?
already.
Ball 4.
Yeah. I would maybe even go for captive, potentially. Just do things that make it more feasible.
How did he already get 50,000?
Oh, man.
That was mean. Those are hard to read.
All right, so about 130,000 to do it.
Yeah. Not
Needs
where you
his
want to
ball
be.
one again.
That's
but
big, though. That's a
double.
good
Double
start.
bonus.
Oh, and that's
helping a
immediately
lot.
another 20.
20,000, yeah.
Give it. Oh man.
Half of his drop targets.
Couple
What a
more
plunge.
scoops and he
Oh,
should be there.
That's 80. That should.
Not
uh,
yet.
It's,
Not yet.
It's like 1 away.
420.
This will do it.
If he gets it. Oh my goodness.
Oh, that's.
Oh.
All right,
Oh,
it's spinner's
spinner's
lit.
lit.
One
Oh
spinner rip
my
will
God.
do it.
Oh man. I
think he's there.
Yeah, that's 80 plus.
All right, that's gonna
yeah,
do it.
That's it.
That's gonna do it.
Great,
No tilt
great
now.
stuff.
He wasn't there until he hit the spinner for drama's sake.
Yeah.
Well, you never know.
It's not over
No
till-
tilt. No tilt.
Yeah, the tilt is very tight on this thing.
I like that.
He knows.
Yeah. I feel like it's nice that we're in a separate room, because sometimes I'll hear the commentary be like, "Oh, he's got it. If he doesn't drain," I'm like, I feel like I have an advantage that I shouldn't have.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah.
Forcing game
All right.
7.
Great play there, and yeah, we're gonna see a pick from Daniele for game 7.
There's always a non-zero chance on these classics that the
There was
bonus malfunctions. too.
Diner, Alien Star, Jackpot.
the general ruling for bonus malfunction is that you get nothing.
All right, I'm predicting Demo Man
Demo Man.
because he told me it's probably Demo Man.
Okay, well, that's a great prediction then, I'd say. Again,
That was hours ago. He could have changed his mind.
But
it plays pretty sweet. It's the ramps are super hittable. I biffed it when I played it, but it does play nice.
every group we're following's going to Game 7. What if it's scripted?
Zach McCarthy, our current most recent world champion and major winner, advances.
Luke Nahorniak also through.
Is he waiting
Joel
on
Lemire
Eric
defeats
Stone and
Jared August.
Miles?
Oh, World Cup Soccer, okay.
Oh,
Interesting.
they are updating us per game now.
Yep.
Excellent.
Miles Grant has a game on Eric, so that could be interesting if we get a Miles versus Zach.
Yeah, I think it's safe to assume we're going to watch Solar versus Dalton next. I think that's a logical choice.
For sure, for sure.
Want to make the chat happy too.
Yep.
But that is the reigning champ against #1 player in the world.
And yeah, so as you said, we're moving to World Cup Soccer. That is game number 7.
Old doggy soccer.
Yeah. How are we feeling about World Cup in general?
This one's playing nice.
Yeah.
You can hit the right ramp. You know, the scoop is, as can be expected, a little bit squirrely, but
Yep.
we got to get the gameplay on the screen, and I pressed it, but it's not doing it. There we go.
All right.
This is our practice.
So the goalie is not a smooth back and forth. It is very.
Yeah, it's rigid and it moves.
1, 2.
I think you kind of, until you're in multi-ball, avoid the goal entirely. You're just, chasing the
Yeah, I like that strat.
Wow, the on-the-fly right ramp, too, is, seems pretty
Good thing to
juicy,
find during
like you were saying.
practice.
Yeah, the one thing you don't want to do on this game is get caught deciding between going for ramp and spinner and then just hit the thing in between it. That's something I tend to do a lot on this game. I'm like, do I want to hit early? Do I want to hit late? And I just do both. Not good.
This game's from the era of modes paying you at the end of the ball. So anytime you see something that says ultra, everything you're doing is going to pay at the end. So if you tilt, you don't get your ultra points. But there are supers that pay right then.
Absolutely.
And that's the difference in terminology for this era of game.
And he got all his locks ready, and then he went for the final draw, missed, but he was satisfied. He doesn't need to know where that is. He'll find it in the game.
The hardest shot in
It is, in
pinball.
fact, one of the hardest shots, depending on the game. But, the backhand, incredibly early most of the time. The forehand, so scary because the post is right there. So, you always want to have your... I think something that people tend to overlook in this game, having your left out lane lit is huge.
Oh, yeah.
If you can just feed it
Keep
to that
relighting
middle
it.
shot and just hit it on the fly, you're gonna survive like 3 times longer than your opponent.
I used to overlook that, and then I saw Escher doing it, and then I started it. It makes the game play a lot easier.
Yep, there's a hidden second out lane underneath the magnet there where the kick out comes out. That it'll go that way and kill you if you don't have it. It is not scared to do it.
Richie found the tilt, and now we're going to go into actual pinball. Game 7 elimination. We're here live at the Rochester Pinball Collective, North American Pinball Championship. I'm Greg Pavarelli here with...
I'm Alex Kelly.
And Jason Burleson.
These guys are state champions. I'm just here to get drunk and have fun. But
it's state champions, but not these kind of state champions.
well, look, everybody in the tournament is an impressive player, and you advance around to get that extra money in your pocket.
Yeah, it's money, it's experience, right? Maybe next year. So we are
States
off
might be here.
That is true. Yeah, it's kind of like the premier spot in New York, or it's becoming one of them.
Yeah.
So that's cool. States this year was held in New York City, which was convenient for us, not so convenient for the upstate guys.
As found in the New York Times, Plinky Plunky Paradise. No, Kate's place is great. Really good game. So
We had our South Carolina one here at Radioactive on my shirt.
Beautiful. They
just opened and they hosted state.
All right, got a quick left ramp out of the way.
Yep.
That right ramp is butter.
Yeah, Daniele not messing with that middle shot. Just trust the ramp, likes it.
All the shots with the soccer ball with the white tail are lighting up the words in the middle, and when they're lit, you light lock.
Yep. So right now, you got to go for the spinner.
So they have it
he
set
goes for
to where
the
you
ramp.
can't just hit the same shot over and over.
Yeah, the spinner tends to be a kind of scary shot, just because sometimes it'll come flying out of there through the orbit and hit the sling. You kind of want to like dribble it in there so it goes to the pops.
And that ball is setting a land speed record on this one. It's the fastest one I've ever seen.
Yeah. Will we see a Magna save this game? I'd love to. I'd love to see it. I love to. I always activate it when I'm getting a ramp reject because sometimes I can't read it fast enough.
We saw Bowen use it earlier when he ski passed, and it did grab the ball, but then it threw it, and it was like, oh, that was not ideal.
Yeah. At least it's not by the out lane, right? That's what generally happens is everybody in lane and then dribbles out. Yeah, I mean, stakes are high here, so Richie taking a second to, you know, I don't know if Richie's a tunes guy. I don't know if Richie's a pace guy.
If the tilt is really tight, you can hit that magnet and then slap save the magnet for a straight down the middle, but it's not strong enough to pull it out of the straight down the middle on its own. Needs a little help.
Dalton letting us know that him and Jason are waiting for this game to be over.
Gotcha.
That's good because we're going to stream it.
Yeah, we're done with this group no matter what happens here. They're trying to take us to game 8, but we won't let them.
I'll take a game 9.
Dalton also telling us it'll be the first time he's played Jason heads up.
Ooh, really? That's interesting. Control is name of the game here.
Going for the goal, and the goalie rejects the first
Look at
one.
that. Look at that.
Yeah, that was a good decision to catch that.
There we go. Usually I just see the spinning ball put spin on the pinball, but this one is throwing it.
It's moving a little bit. And this is that situation where it's like, okay, you on the right flipper, you still go for the ramps, but once it's on left flipper, like I think you gotta get that middle shot to get your outlane relit.
Like the kickback also starts off, so there's a conversation to have just to go right for it.
Sure. Oh,
Gets
there
it there
it is.
on the,
Yeah. So
on the bounce.
the target is on that far left. Needs to get through the in lane, and then that lights the target on the left.
One more will light lock. The left ramp lock light is out, but it still functions.
I think we're going to see some different play. Oh, maybe not.
He went for it. I know people are scared of it, but there it is. Up, the lock light's on.
Striker award, maybe. Nah, penalty take. Sometimes it'll give you a multi-ball. Yeah.
I think it doesn't do it in competition.
Wow, going for it. Okay. Gets the multi-ball. Set up.
Now for the scoop.
Will we see a ball one multi-ball? Or will it be
2/3 of his coin toss?
using the not even screwing around, you know? I kind of don't hate that. It was gonna be fine, but if you're never gonna use it otherwise.
Yeah, now it's out of your mind.
Yeah.
Kickback saves him on the first miss on the scoop.
Oh, trusting
choice.
that. Trusting that, yeah. Yeah, you need control to hit this scoop unless you get super lucky. Let's see if the backhand's there, right?
All right, I haven't seen a backhand yet today.
There you go.
Ooh, that's juice.
Nicely
Okay.
done.
Love that clunk that you hear when you shoot that.
So now we know that is probably the way.
Yeah.
Now we get to see if the goalie becomes the MVP versus
Trying to
Morocco.
complete the top of the skill shot lane there.
Yep. Little trick on this game is that if you hit the
Doesn't
extra
get
ball
it.
button after you shoot a goal, it will relight your jackpot immediately, and you get one of those per game.
Per multi-ball.
Per multi-ball. Okay, I didn't know that. Power in lane. Staying alive. Wow, nice. Definitely needs a cradle on both.
Yeah, decides to stay trapped there.
Another save.
So
He's got
far-
ultra goalie.
Yeah.
So it pays a little
Hey,
bit.
that's
There's the
one.
first
That's
one.
one. And now you need to hit a ramp to relight unless you do
Hope
the
he
extra
hit the
ball.
button already, it looks like.
Decision. Take away there.
There we
Okay,
go.
gets
Nailed
it in.
it.
Hitting it from the left
And he
flipper.
got the goalie credit.
Yep. Keep going. That's another.
Back in striker hole.
No, I missed the goal and went to the.
Yeah, there we
Well, it's
go.
one for the road.
One for the road, yeah.
So, I mean, like, 3 is, you probably want a little bit more than that, but it's still decent. Like, your opponent now has to do that because that's where the big score is.
The Canada defeated before it even said who he's playing against.
Nailing that right ramp.
Yep.
Makes it look easy.
Hitting the striker.
Now it looks like there's only
Skill. It's a
Not the
game where
case.
once you get a flow on it, you kind of, you can keep flowing, although that right out lane tends to be hungry.
Hope he
Relights his
relived
kickback
that.
right away.
Beautiful. Another goal. Ultra spinner. Could be huge. Definitely don't want to disregard the ultra features.
Oh,
All right, solid ball. Just gonna have over 300 with the bonus.
25 million from Ultra.
Definitely a game where you can blow it up in one ball. But
Daniela needs one more shot to light lock. Oh, there it is. Gives it to him on the point. Immediately hits the left ramp.
I imagine a ski pass into an attempt here.
Yep. Makes sense.
And he also has just that top one. I guess it's hard to find on the coin toss.
Yeah.
Yeah, for anyone that doesn't
Gets
know,
it though.
if you get all 3 lights, it will give you one of the
Plunk, first shot.
nice.
Makes it look
Nice.
easy.
It'll give you one of the light lock letters, but it also is just points. That's the main thing.
Italians are good at soccer.
They do love it.
There's Morocco again.
Ooh,
Oh,
and I think he
first
timed that
one
to make sure he
tap.
could get that in there, which is nice. Hits the ramp immediately.
Riker.
Okay. Alright, let's slow down a little bit. Yep. Okay.
Loses one ball.
I mean, you don't need all of them right now, but getting into a second multi-ball is kind of difficult.
It goes for the right ramp. Really likes it right away.
Yeah.
Oof.
Hasn't used the button yet, I don't think either. So.
He had the rhythm set up. but-
Ooh, that's gonna tilt.
gone, yeah.
Darn.
I appreciate when you're in the flow of it like that. I mean, like, you gotta try, but bonus can be big on this game. I don't think his bonus would have been huge. But if you, again, like you said, if you have one of the ultra features, you do not want to tilt
Yeah,
on
you
this
lose
game.
all that too.
It's like 40 million, 80 million, whatever it is.
All right,
They're
Richie
represented
needs-
by the little lightning lights, but to the right of the soccer ball.
Richie cannot lay off the gas. He has to pad the lead here.
Yep.
Put pressure.
And he's made good progress towards the second lock. You know, to have that and just know you have to hit 2 more white arrows before you can start locking balls again probably takes a lot of the pressure off, or like the stress. You feel like you can get there. This ball 2, you could still put score up. I would love to see some of the tea party potentially on that left spinner when you get that gulping sound. That's horrible.
Cool. It like adds to the stress and makes the shot super
Oh,
hard.
for sure, and you get just like riveting music.
Yeah. But he still needs his coin.
Yeah, and I think this coin will give him one of the unlit whites, right?
Yep.
He gave him Dallas on the World Cup on the
One of
left.
the cities, gotcha.
Yep. That ball is so mean. Oof. Man.
On the fly, just sending it. Wow.
Yep.
Man, that's a lot. Let's see. Right ramp. Always easy until you need to hit it for the
Yeah.
lock.
All right, ready for multi-ball again.
Yeah, it's kind of minor, but another thing that having a lock does is keeps your opponent from plunging for points, or like a safe return. It'll always get to the left flipper. That's gone.
no.
Yeah, you can
All
just,
right.
you know which ones are gone.
Yeah.
Still right here on the table. Anybody's game.
Uh-huh.
Daniel is going to go right back to the drawing board and try to go for multi-ball again.
You gotta walk up confident. You gotta walk up with some sense of like, you know, I've done it.
Wow.
Ooh, the backhand
Like-
on the striker.
Like
Right
in
there.
lane trapped and then backhanded
That's
that
rare.
on the fly.
The penalty kick. That
Good
stuns
decision.
the goalie.
Okay.
Not afraid to go back to that right ramp. Does it
Oh.
twice in a row. One
Keep
more
it
will
up.
light the lock, and you can go right
Wow.
for it again to get multi-ball lock.
Okay.
Little bit early.
Okay. He still
There it
hasn't
is.
used the
Nicely
magnet
done.
either. Okay, so it's gonna
All right.
feed to the flipper, which means he can take one shot on the fly.
Alex said you got to walk up confident, and Daniele looks pretty
He
confident.
did not want it on the fly.
Oh, but
Oh
could
God.
be-
Okay.
Oh,
I would have.
that would have been a magnet for all day.
Yeah. Can he backhand? A little late. You like the forehand. You like
the
two for
elbow.
two
Yeah.
from the forehand.
You know, it takes all kinds.
Right back into multi-ball.
So what are we hoping for
Italy.
here?
He's going to try to plunge the bottom here. Doesn't get it.
No.
No, he's going to throw it on purpose so he doesn't beat Italy.
That's a jackpot.
All right,
Kickback's
Italy's
gonna get
down.
it
He
back.
hit the button, I believe, so good to go.
Goalie's doing work right now, though.
Yeah, it's moving fast. Ooh. Interesting decision to
Oh.
hold the flipper there. One
That
for the-
ends it.
You gotta try for one.
Yeah.
Oh, and that's not that much out of the multi-ball.
Oh.
Not going to be enough. Daniele gets eliminated.
Yeah. Congratulations to Richie. Definitely putting
Yes.
up a huge effort to take
Great
down
play.
Daniele
That was
there.
a hugely fought round.
Yeah,
Nobody
absolutely.
ever got any air beneath them.
Yes,
Just one game at a time.
definitely. Great games all around, all eras. Love to see it. Lots of nices in the chat.
Well done by both of them.
Absolutely.
Yep.
Sounds good.
Thanks for tuning in, everybody.
Yeah, absolutely.
We're going to get a new booth in here for the next round. I think we're going to do Zoller Dalton, so enjoy that. I know we are all going to see a battle here.
Absolutely.
That'd be fun.
Thank you so much, guys.
See you later.
See you later.